What up, chat? How y'all doing? It is the PowerXL official, and we're back again with more content. Let's get it. This is some unbelievable shit every day, yo. Things just got real with Trump, and I'm about to show you guys. This shit is wild. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. You know, my boy Aspen Gold as well.
What you would expect. Here we go.
And let's get it.
Oh, fake news CNN?
Oh shit! Here, fucking 1 second
Here we go.
in.
Wait till you hear this question.
Yeah.
You should really say how great our soldiers and our warriors are.
I think everyone appreciates our soldiers and our warriors. I do have two questions for you, Mr. President. You just cited Israeli intelligence on these attacks. Earlier, you said U.S. intelligence was inconclusive. Are you relying on Israeli intelligence for your assessment of the impact of the strikes?
No, this is also Iran made the statement, and it's also, if you read the document that was given, that Pete can talk about if you'd like, the document said it could be very severe damage, but they didn't take that. They said it could be limited or it could be very severe. They really didn't know, other than to say it could be limited or it could be very, very severe.
So it was taken out of context.
Yeah,
and
like
it was
they do every time.
A statement of unsurety or unsureness rather than a statement condemning it or saying
they're better not.
Oh, okay. Wow.
They're better off not saying anything.
Did just totally misrepresent it. There's a range of outcomes. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, they need to get this guy.
You didn't choose to put that because it was very
early after.
Since then, we've collected additional intelligence. We've also spoken to people who have seen the site, and the site is obliterated. And we think everything nuclear is down there. They didn't
obliterated.
Take it out. Okay, question? Please, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. Yeah, blue dress.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Yesterday, you said China can now continue to purchase oil from Iran.
Yeah.
Are you giving up on your maximum pressure campaign? Because there are sanctions right now.
With who?
On Iran.
No, look, they just had a war. The war was fought. They fought it bravely. I'm not giving up. They're in the oil business. I mean, I could stop it if I wanted. I could sell China the oil myself. I don't want to do that. They're going to need money to put that country back into shape. We want to see that happen. Would it? No. If they're going to sell oil, they're
he is like, I mean, bro, basically the same. He on that tangerine shit right now.
Sell oil. We're not taking over the oil. We could have, you know. I used to say with Iraq, keep the oil. I could say it here too. We could have kept the oil. No, China.
Make them poor. No, I mean, I think, like, I mean, if you starve them out, I mean, I think if you do that, it's just going to create more trouble. And also, this is the issue: is that if people can't get anything out of capitulating to you, they won't capitulate to you. So if surrender just means a slow death, most people won't accept that. So you have to give somebody something in order to make them stop doing something. It's just being reasonable, right? Hungry dog lashes out. Yeah, you have to give people an out.
Is going to want to buy oil. They can buy it from us. They can buy it from other people.
Yeah, how'd that turn out? Not so good.
You're going to have to put that country back into shape. It desperately needs money. Yeah.
Mr. President.
Yeah, please. Here we go. I'm picking the beauty today.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Mr. President, Secretary General Rutte has described President Putin as an adversary, a threat, an enemy. Do you view him the same way? And in addition to that, you mentioned General Kane, your chief of staff, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
General Kane.
Yes, he has said that Mr. Putin has territorial ambitions beyond Ukraine. Do you view that in the same way?
Possible. I mean, it's possible. I know one thing. He'd like to settle. He'd like to get out of this thing. It's a mess for him. He called the other day. He said, "Can I help you with Iran?" I said, "No, you can help me with Russia." Because, you know, in the last few weeks, we took care of India and Pakistan, Kosovo, Serbia. I think on Friday we have coming in The Congo is coming in, and Rwanda is coming in. That was a vicious war that went on.
This is some world police shit. How the fuck do you do all of that in 2 weeks?
Machete war, heads chopped off all over Africa. They're coming in. We did 2 others in addition to that.
The Nobel
Nobody's
Prize,
ever done anything like this. No, I consider him a person that's, I think, been misguided. I'm very surprised, actually. I thought we would have had that settled easy. I've settled 4 of them in the meantime. But he did call up, and he said, you know, he's close to Iran. He'd like to help us get a settlement. I said, no, you help me get a settlement with Russia. And I think we're going to be doing that, too. Yeah.
I'm Steve Doocy.
Man, and so anyway, Peacemaker in Chief. Yeah, so, I mean, these are actually, I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised. These are kind of good answers. Yeah.
I think he did good, yeah. I think it was a W interview.
We're with them all the way.
Yeah, yeah, these aren't even bad.
If you take a look at the numbers, we're with them, and they have very big things to announce today. I don't know if you've taken the vote or you're going to take the vote, but I've been asking them to go up to 5% for a number of years, and they're going up to 5%, and that's a big, from 2%. And a lot of people didn't even pay the 2%. So I think that's going to be very big news. NATO is going to become very strong with us.
The assassin changed them? You think so?
And I appreciate doing it. Perhaps you want to talk?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me first, before I go to the spending, I just want to recognize your decisive action on Iran.
Damn.
You are a man of strength, but you're also a man
so
of
they're just glazing the fuck out of him. God damn.
peace. And the fact that you are now also successful in getting this ceasefire done between Israel and Iran, I really want to commend you for that.
Thank you very much.
And I think this is important for the whole.
I do have to say that the fact that he blew the fuck out of he blew up all their nuclear shit, and Israel bombed the fuck out of him, and then like 3 days later he declared peace. I'll be real. I didn't think, like, I hope that would happen, but like I couldn't imagine that to happen. Like, I mean, that's kind of crazy.
World.
That's a lot.
It's absolutely true. I want to state here, without President Trump, this would not have happened. In 3 stages. When
Iran
you became
thanked him
president
for
in
bombing them?
2016, 2017.
Iran thanked him for.
You force Europeans and Canadians to pay more. At this moment,
Yeah.
the result of that phase is $1 trillion extra aggregate defense spending by the Canadians and the Europeans. Then came phase 2, when you became president in January last year. Phase 2 is that all the countries not yet on 2% have now committed to the 2%. This is the old goal from Wales in
Well, this is
2014.
fucking obvious. Like, why the fuck are people not paying the amount of money that they need to be paying? Like, it's not even a question.
Yeah,
Of course
that's-
this is what should happen. I don't even see how is anybody even acting like this is a problem?
7 were
It's
not on
common
2%. Some were
sense.
saying
Of
somewhere
course.
in the 2030s. Now, this year, all of them, including Canada, including Italy, including Belgium, they have all now committed to the 2%.
Yeah.
And now comes the big splash. Today, we will decide to go to 5%. We
He's
have to keep
disappointed in
ourselves safe
Spain?
from our
Maybe.
adversaries, but also because it is fair to equalize with the United States. With this 5%, the Europeans and the Canadians will equalize their defense spending with the United States.
So
So
they're
this is
finally
not about
spending more
American
money.
taxpayers paying more. This is about Europeans, Canadians paying more. And again, this would not have happened. I'm really saying this here. And some people might criticize me, but then when I
Getting
speak
shit
with them,
set
they all
up
say,
as
yes,
well.
you're right. This would not have happened if you would not have been elected in 2016 and re-elected last year and back into office in January. So I want to thank you.
Oh my God.
Damn, yo, they're glazing this guy.
Jesus.
Thank you very much. It's a great victory for everybody, I think. And we will be equalized very shortly, and that's the way it has to be. It's going to be a lot of money, too, a lot of defense.
Trillion
Iran should nominate Donald Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yes.
That would be the most entertaining thing and the funniest thing that could happen.
I think that would be awesome.
No, for real. Like, that could be crazy.
That would be monumental,
And we have a great relationship.
You
I mean,
imagine
we've had
that?
a great relationship from the beginning. Highly
That'd be
respected
funny.
man.
Yeah,
and,
Pakistan did. Yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate you being here too, everybody. We really do. We have a tremendous group of people on my left and a tremendous group of people on my right.
Niggas
They
on
might
his
be
left,
even better
niggas
than
on
my
his
people.
right.
Let's have a fight. Let's figure it out. Anyway, but we appreciate it, and we've had a tremendous relationship, Mark and I, and we've really worked on this subject for a long time.
This is good.
When Biden was here, it just died.
You guys died
everything
like
else died.
Biden.
And now
Holy
it's,
fuck,
I
really?
guess a vote today, right?
Absolutely. Today we will decide unanimously to do this. That's my absolute conviction.
Pakistan,
we can't talk about it until the vote's taken because sometimes, you know, strange things happen with those. But I think you're going to
I'm not too worried.
I think you're going to do very well. Everyone's very happy about it. Go ahead. Yes.
Mr. President, how is the Iran-Israel ceasefire going, in your opinion?
I think very good. I think very good.
Who's Baldy?
Israel came back yesterday. I was so proud of them because they came back. You know,
Who's so proud of them that they stopped
So
bombing Iran.
proud.
I didn't know if they'd be able to do it, but they managed to do it. I'm so proud.
I know.
went out because they felt it was a violation. And technically they were right, but it just wouldn't have worked out very well. And they brought the planes back. They had gone on to another journey because it was a little bit of a violation. And I said, you got to get them back. And they came back, and it was a great thing. And it's going very well.
Mr. President, what is your response to the foreign minister saying he still wants to enrich nuclear?
Hello, Katie. She's so great, this one. Any question she asks, I'll answer. Well, maybe I better not say that. What was your question?
What is your response to the Iranian foreign minister continuing to say Iran will enrich uranium and pursue nuclear weapons?
Well, I don't know if they've said that, but I'll tell you, the last thing they want to do is enrich anything right now. They want to recover. And we won't let that happen, number one. Militarily, we won't. I think we'll end up having somewhat of a relationship with Iran. I see it. Look, I've had a relationship over the last 4 days. They agreed to the ceasefire.
Yeah, I mean, it would be easy if we could just get along with them, and that would just solve the problem right there. Yeah, that'd be
Right.
fucking great. Thank God. Yeah, if we could just figure this out, yeah.
And it was a very equal agreement.
It's a good way to
They
keep
both
an eye
said
on 'em,
that's
yeah.
enough. They both said it. But no, they won't do that. The last thing they want to do, Katie, is enrich. They're not looking to. They're not. Can you imagine after all of that, they're going to say, "Oh, let's go and do a bomb." You know, there could be a day in the future, and then somebody else taking our place will be saying, "Don't do it," and maybe they won't do it as well. I don't know, but they're not going to have a bomb, and they're not going to enrich.
Okay.
And we believe all of the stuff is down there. We don't think they had nearly the time because to get that out is a very difficult thing. It's not like moving a package or taking this carpet up and moving it. It's very difficult. It's very dangerous to do.
Wait, so are you telling
not like
me
the
all the
carpet.
people on Twitter that thought that that cargo truck, they just put all the enriched uranium in the back of the Toyota truck and then drove it down to the other hole? Drove it down to another. You telling me wait, are you saying that that's actually not what happened?
He's saying you can't
Damn,
even
that's
do that.
Crazy. Wow.
He says it's not even
I
possible.
would have never guessed.
It's not
Damn,
something you can just
like,
roll up
dude,
like a fucking
where do these people
carpet.
come
It's all
from?
down there.
China picked it up from 'em?
We had a
I
tremendous.
think that there's a good chance China could have just taken the enriched uranium because China already has nukes, and Trump could have done some like back channel deal where it's like, okay, you have the enriched uranium, we know this, you've got to sell it to China, and like we're not going to blow it up, you can sell it to China, but you're not having it one way or another. And by the way, like if he did that, I'd be like, okay, fine, that's totally okay. That's literally the easiest, cleanest solution where nobody gets their dick stepped on.
This victory, a tremendous hit.
0%
And
chance that
because
happened.
of that,
All right.
I don't think they would have been down there because they knew we were coming.
China? 'Cause
When
they
they
have
know we're
nuclear bombs.
coming, they're not going to be down in that 30 stories underground. So no, I think it was just a tremendous victory for everybody, including Iran. Look, they've got a country.
Trump bombed Iran, and he said that it's a victory for Iran that Trump bombed them.
And they've got oil, and they're very smart people, and they can come back. Israel got hit very hard,
man.
especially the last couple of days. Israel was hit
wow.
really hard. Those ballistic missiles, boy, they took out a lot of buildings. And they've been
Crazy.
great. Bibi Netanyahu should be very
Did
proud
you
of
say
himself.
thank you?
And they've really been great. but they're not going to be building bombs for a long time.
Mr. President, what's your reaction to the intelligence reports saying that the Iranian nuclear sites were only partially
Yeah, well, they said it was actually, the report said it could have been very, they don't know. I mean, they did a report.
So it was presented in a completely disingenuous way that totally misread the entire audience of people. And it was done so intentionally.
Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
I could have Pete talk to it because
that's
his
some
department
serious
did the report.
road shit.
They really don't know. I think Israel's going to be telling us
That
very
type
soon
of shit
because
shouldn't even be
the
allowed
media
with
is
the
going
news.
to
They
have
should be
people
reprimanded for that.
involved in that whole situation.
Replay the question. So basically, somebody leaked an intelligence report where they said they weren't sure how much damage it did at the time, and so they said it could have been a lot or it could have been a little bit, and then it got reported as if it was a little bit, and so context was intentionally omitted in order to create a second agenda.
Obliteration. It was a virtual obliteration. When you take a look at the ground above, don't forget the flame is all underground. But everything above, if you look at the before and the after picture, everything above is burned black. The trees, everything.
Very road shit.
There's one building, but that's a building that sunk substantially into the granite.
Are you surprised
that, the
CNN
fire
would do
goes
this?
right over it.
No.
It was, I believe it was total obliteration. I believe they didn't have a chance to get anything out because we acted fast. If it would have taken 2 weeks maybe, but it's very hard to remove that kind of material. Very hard and very dangerous for them to remove it.
Because it's like
Plus, they
radioactive.
knew we're coming. And if they know we're coming, they're not going to be down there.
Yeah.
There aren't too many people that are going to be down there. Pete, do you have something to say about that?
Well, Mr. President, when you talk to the people who built the bombs, understand what those bombs can do, and deliver those bombs, they landed precisely where they were supposed to, so it was a flawless mission.
Flawless.
Right down where we knew they needed to enter, and given the 30,000 pounds of explosives and capability of those munitions, it was devastation.
Flawless.
Underneath Fordo. And the amount of munitions, 6 per location, any assessment that tells you it was something otherwise is speculating with other motives. And we know that because when you actually look at
exactly. They're trying to make it look like it didn't happen so they can make them look bad. It's obvious what happened. And especially after they contextualize that report, then it becomes even more evident that this was entirely an agenda right from the beginning.
the report, by the way, it was a top secret report. It was preliminary. It was low confidence. All right, so this isn't, you make assessments based on what you know. They don't.
They said it could be very devastating, very serious.
Moderate to severe, and we believe far more likely severe and obliterated. So this is a political
Is leak for a reason, pure politics? Yep.
Of course. We're doing a leak investigation with the FBI right now because this information is for internal purposes, battle damage assessments, and CNN and others are trying to spin it to make the president look bad when this was an overwhelming success.
Thank God, at least, bro, he just went out and said it. That's exactly what happened.
We had a tremendous success, and this is the New York Times. I call it the failing New York Times. It's going to hell. And CNN, which, as you know, very few people are watching. And you would think they'd do the opposite. You would think they'd want to say, this was an unbelievable success. And the thing that hurts me is it's really demeaning to the pilots and the people that put that whole thing together, the generals. That was a perfect operation. And when you look at the holes, and this was done from 52,000 feet.
Do they know who leaked the document? They probably could figure it out to an extent. Like, I mean, if they want to figure it out, they could probably figure it out. Like, maybe not at 100% certainty, but probably somewhere at like 90 to 95.
There was no moon, there was no light, and those three holes are right together. And also, and nobody talks about this, we shot 30 Tomahawks from submarines.
Yeah.
In particular, one submarine, but that was 400 miles away. And every one of those Tomahawks hit within a foot of where they were supposed to hit. Took out a lot of buildings that Israel wasn't able to get. We took them out with Tomahawks. We don't even talk about that. This was a devastating attack, and it knocked them for a loop. And, you know, if it didn't, they wouldn't have settled. If they had won, if we didn't take it out, they wouldn't have settled. Somebody mentioned that to me last night. If that thing wasn't devastated, they would have never settled. Marco, do you have something to say?
No, first of all, on the stuff about the intelligence, this is what a leaker is telling you.
He's fucking pissed, bro. You know he's mad. This is what we saw a minute ago. This is probably the whole thing.
The intelligence says. That's the game these people play. They read it, and then they go out and characterize it the way they want it characterized, and they're leakers. This is the game they play. So that's number one. Number two, here's a fact. The conversion facility, which you can't do...
They need to get that guy in charge of them. They've got to do that. If they don't do that, like, people are just going to keep leaking shit. That's the problem. It's like as soon as something like this happens, if they don't immediately step on it, then it just gets worse.
Nuclear weapon without a conversion facility, we can't even find where it is, where it used to be on the map. You can't even find where it used to be because the whole thing is just blackened out. It's gone.
It's wiped out.
It's wiped out. Then we dropped 12 of the strongest bombs on the planet right down the hole in 2 places. Everything underneath that mountain is in bad shape. And I refer you to the statement of the IAEA, Mr. Grossi. You know what he said? He said there was Iran, the way it looked the day before the attack, and what their nuclear program looks like now. 2 very different things.
Yeah,
they
obviously.
are way behind where they were just 7 days ago.
He is
now,
mad.
anything in the world can be rebuilt, but now we know where it is. And if they try to rebuild it, we'll have options there as well. But all this leaker
Kinetic
stuff,
options.
these leakers are professional stabbers. That's what they are. They go out and they read this stuff, and then they tell you what it says against the law, but they characterize it for you in a way that's absolutely false. There's no way
He's
Iran
completely right.
comes to the table if somehow nothing had happened. This was complete and total.
That's a good fucking point. Yeah. Yeah, you think they really just decided, you think they really just went and decided to give up after this? If it didn't work?
Obliteration. They're in bad shape. They are way behind today compared to where they were just 7 days ago because of what the president did.
Marco, can I just alert you to one other aspect? So the great thing is you took out the nuclear
That's a good
capability
point. Yeah, why would they surrender and give up right after this bombing if it didn't work? Think about that. This is the same thing he said before. He's like, oh, they're not building nuclear bombs, and why is it 300 feet in the middle of a mountain? Like, it's just, again, like, bro, some of this stuff is just common sense, in my opinion. It's so obvious.
Well, this was crucial. You did it in a way which is extremely impressive. But the signal sends to the rest of the world that this president, when it comes to it, he is willing to use strength. The enormous strength of the American military. So I think
this guy
signal
is glazing.
to the rest of the world, this is far beyond Iran, is extremely important. So let me also point us to that aspect of what happens.
They went down, Iran went down to the site afterwards. They said it's so devastated, and they settled when they saw what we did to it. And frankly, if we didn't do that, they would have had a lot of ammunition to keep going. They wouldn't have settled. Somebody brought that up, and 2 Iranians went down to see it, and they called back, and they said, this place is gone. So it's just fake news by CNN, which has got no ratings. It's a failed network. Anybody here from CNN, by the way? Because you.
Oh, geez, bro, you trying to call him out right then and there, huh? Try and just immediately raise your hand, you know?
Really disgraceful network. MSNBC, I think, is actually worse. But they're all pretty bad. But yours is good, Katie, I'll tell you.
Mr. President,
You know what Marco reminded me? He did such a nice job there. It was 9 years ago I had to debate this guy. He was not easy. I think he
I remember that, yeah, with the water.
even got better. But when you were into your little thing, I said, this is when I had to debate this guy. You think it's easy to debate him? It's not easy.
How long do you think that the Iranian nuclear program has been put back?
Little Marco, yeah, you remember that?
Years or totally admit
I think basically decades, because I don't think they'll ever do it again. I just don't think they're going to do it. I think they're going to take their oil, they're going to have some missiles, and they'll have some defense. I think they've had it. I mean, they just went through hell. I think they've had it. The last thing they want to do is enrich. They've been trying to do it. By the way, it's hard to enrich.
Do you think Iran's going to take the deal or wait for a chance to get back at us? I think that if we offer them a trade deal that's beneficial for them, they'll probably go with it, because and they'll probably be doing some bullshit. Like, this is probably not the last conflict that we'll have with Iran, unless like their regime collapses, which honestly a trade deal would probably make that less likely. But if we had a deal with them, the probability of them doing anything crazy would go down by a lot, because they would have more to lose. Like, at the end of the day, like, I mean, this bombing happened and immediately they want to surrender. I mean, I think that says a lot.
Yeah, that means they got hit good.
And, you know, when you
Like,
look at a
fuck
site like
this.
that, very, very hard to build.
But the
Very,
one
very
Trump
hard,
broke?
very expensive.
Yeah, Trump didn't like it. Just because there was a deal previously and Trump didn't want to go with the deal doesn't automatically mean that Trump hates deals. Maybe there was something that was problematic or that he didn't like about the deal. I mean, like, it's not like every deal is instantly perfect, right? I mean, come on.
They spent trillions of dollars trying to do this thing, and they didn't come up with it. And we're actually getting along with them very well right now. But had we not succeeded with that hit ended the war. That hit ended the war.
Basically.
I don't want to use an example of Hiroshima. I don't want to use an example of Nagasaki.
I'm not going to
Hiroshima.
say the race of the doctor. It was a Jewish doctor.
But that was essentially the same thing. That ended that war. This ended that with the war. If we didn't take that out, they'd be fighting right now.
Mr. President,
Yeah.
Easy.
if the Iranians do rebuild, would the United States...
If they rebuild?
Would the United States strike again? And I have also
Sure.
a question about
But
Russia.
I'm not going to have to worry
Sure.
about that.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do it again.
Sure,
Why
yeah,
not?
if they do it again, yeah, we'll blow them up again. Yeah, sure. Like, bro, okay.
It's gone for years. It's very tough to rebuild because the whole thing is collapsed. In other words, inside, it's all collapsed.
They have to reactivate. They have to
Nobody can get in to see it because it's collapsed. You can't go in to see a
They
room
literally
that
have to tear
has, you know,
everything out just
10
to get
million
back in.
tons of rock in it.
Yeah, that's probably
And
true.
the tunnels are totally collapsed.
But if they rebuild...
Well, they've already looked at the tunnels. This was an unbelievable hit by genius pilots and genius people in the military, and they're not being given credit for it because we have scum that's in this group, and not all of you are. You have
Yo,
some
I
great
love how
reporters,
he
but you have
turns this
scum.
on the
CNN
media.
is scum. MSDNC is scum. The New York Times is scum. They're bad people. They're sick. And what they've done is they're trying to
sick.
make this
Oh, man.
unbelievable victory into something less. Now, even they admit that it was hit very hard, okay? But it wasn't hit hard. It was hit brutally, and it knocked it out. The original word that I use, I guess it got us in trouble because it's a strong word. It was obliteration. And you'll see that. And it's going to come out.
Got us in
Israel,
trouble.
is doing a report on it now, I understand. And I was told that they said it was total obliteration. You know, they have
Wow.
guys that go in there
Oh, even Israel
after-
said it.
after the hit.
Okay, so now we
and they
have
said it was total
backup.
obliteration. And you know, I don't want it
So
for
they
me. I
already checked and they know that.
want it for the
Yeah.
pilots. I want it for the military. They did such a good job. If you were in the Situation Room with me, with the generals and all of the people that did such a good job, and then they get demeaned by these idiots at CNN who can't get ratings. The place is dying. Nobody wants to even waste their time going on their shows.
Oh, my
So they
Yeah.
form with the New York Times, who's dying also. Without Trump, you wouldn't have a New York Times.
And then just changing gears to your...
The funny thing is that he's probably right. All of these media companies love Trump so much because they can farm him. That's
Yeah.
the reason. Yeah, they're probably so happy he won.
meeting with Zelensky later today. Can you give us any preview of what the two of you might be discussing?
No,
Which
well,
really-
we'll discuss the obvious. We'll discuss his difficulty. He's got a little difficulty. Zelensky. He's a nice guy. I mean, I'm going to meet him today. I don't know. I assume we're going to be discussing Ukraine.
Zelensky wore a suit to this one. Yep.
Yes.
I mean, it seems like the most likely subject.
Can you restart?
Really? I'll show you. I'll pull it up. Give me a second. Let me see if I find it. Just real quick. Where is it? Bro knew Trump was pissed off today, so he wore a suit.
Bro, thank goodness.
Yeah, did he say thank you too?
You
I
look
bet he
good
did.
in that suit.
Yeah, I bet he fucking did. And so you can see that, right? Suit was yesterday, was it? I don't know.
Damn, the difference is way better.
Well, we're
They're
gonna
looking
see
like
him.
a
I've
bum
spoken to
next to the
Putin a lot,
president.
And he actually was very nice. He volunteered help on, as you know, on Iran.
Yeah.
I said, no, I don't need help on Iran. I need help on Russia. Okay? I said, do me a favor. Help us on Russia, not on Iran. But he was very nice. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk. I think progress is being made. I think great progress is being made on Gaza. I think because of this attack that we made, I think we're going to have some very good news. I was talking to Steve Witkoff.
Yeah, because Hamas isn't going to be getting any more money and weapons from Iran. That's the reason why. And also, by the way, deserved. Hamas didn't go and help Iran. Hamas didn't do shit. Bro, Iran funded you for years. They gave you money for years. Dude, these guys were giving you money all the time. The moment that Iran is down bad, geez, guys, I don't know what. Yeah, my phone wasn't working. I didn't get the call. Scared Trump? Yeah, they roached the fuck out.
Yeah.
By the way, is terrific, and who knows more about this subject than anybody. The subject of what we were just talking about. He was on last night with Jesse and with Laura and with Sean. And boy, Susie, he has a great take on it. He just explains it so easily. He's really very knowledgeable. But he did tell me that Gaza is very close.
The pagers went off? Yeah.
One follow-up on Iran. Both you and Secretary Rubio and Hegseth mentioned the leaks. But can you clarify, is the intelligence correct or is the intelligence wrong?
Well, the intelligence was very inconclusive.
It's liquid, right? I mean, you don't know what's happening. I mean, it's fluid or whatever you want to call it. Like, I mean, they don't know what happened yet because it hasn't happened. Like, they can't check. Like, they're not going to know 5 seconds afterwards to be sure.
Intelligence says we don't know. It could have been very severe.
It's underground.
That's what the intelligence says. So I guess that's correct.
Yep.
But I think we can take the we don't know. It was very severe.
They check?
It was
exactly.
obliteration. And you'd think that
But I do think that the logic of why do you think they surrendered so fast after the bombing, I think that's really good logic. I'm going to be honest. I think that's a really, really, really strong argument. Because you never listen to what people say, listen to what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Would say, isn't that a great thing? I mean, more importantly for the pilots, for the military, you take their guts out. You take their absolute guts out. They had a tremendous attack. It was a complete obliteration. The other team, the other group, Iran, said, let's stop this. And you know what? Israel said it too. Very smart. They fought like hell, and then they said, let's stop. And they're going to build themselves. And I really see it as sticking. I mean, we may do papers on it, Marco. Maybe we're going to do papers. I don't even know if you need them. They're not going to be fighting each other. They've had it. They've had a big fight, like two kids in the schoolyard.
I hope not.
You know, they fight like hell.
Two kids in the
stop them.
schoolyard. Bro.
Minutes, then it's easy to stop them.
And then Daddy has to sometimes use strong language to
You have to use strong language. Every once in a while,
Fight 2-3 minutes, and then it's easier to stop.
Did he just do what I think he just did?
Yeah, buddy did.
fight like hell. You can't stop them. Let them fight for about 2-3 minutes. Then it's easy to stop them.
And then Daddy has to sometimes use strong language to
You have to use strong language. Every once in a while.
Oh my God. Wow. Jeez. And questions afterwards? Yeah, it's so good, bro. Yeah, dad joke, really? Yeah.
You have to use a certain word.
I think we have to join the others.
Yes, we're going to join some other group. Yes, thank you. Katie, one
last question. Do you believe
she's so good. That's the only reason
Thank you, Mr. President.
She used to be very difficult. Go ahead.
Do you believe that this strike on the Iranian nuclear program will lead to the release of the hostages in Gaza?
I think that it helped a little bit. It showed a lot of power. Yeah, I think it helped. But we're going to get separately, even before this, we were very close to making a deal on Gaza.
Oh, my God.
I think this helped, yes. Okay, thank you, Katie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Bro.
Not what I would expect.
Home.
I'll tell you that. Iran still wants to kill us no matter what. Yeah, I mean, they're going to put... The thing is that they can go out and say that, but as long as we're able to work with them on the back end, then there's not really too big of a problem, right? I mean, let's be honest. I thought that was actually pretty good. Yeah, all those questions and everything were great. I was kind of surprised, honestly. Like, yeah, I expected it to be, like, way worse. But, yeah, I mean, all those questions really made a lot of sense. Let me go back. I'll see if I can pull these up. and get into this. Check the there's a post-talk interview. After the deals are made, he made suggestions for Democrats to win. Wait, Trump made suggestions for Democrats to win? Okay. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. The assassination certainly did him good. Yeah, I mean, that was a big deal. It really was. Like, that assassination was a turning point for sure.
Game changer. It was a legitimate game changer. Daddy's home. Fuck, what?
Whoa! Oh, sorry. I was just...
What?
Some of the people posting information out there that they weren't supposed to be posting. That's a little bit scary. Who's it scary to? The person apparently who posted it.
We're talking about with this leaked intel report.
Well, it goes without saying that leaking that type of information, whatever the information, whatever side it comes out on, is outrageous. It's treasonous. So it ought to be investigated.
I've been waiting to hear that, bro. I've been waiting to hear that.
And whoever did it, whoever's responsible for it, should be held accountable. It could hurt lives in the future.
Yep.
There's leaking is a completely unacceptable thing. But let me give you, because I've read all the damage assessment reports from not just our government, but from other governments. And I'm not going to get into anything that's top secret, but let me tell you for sure what happened here. There are three distinct facilities in Iran that we were concerned with. Isfahan, which is a conversion facility. You cannot weaponize unless you have what's called the conversion process at the beginning of enrichment, and then a conversion.
So somebody leaked a intelligence report that said that the damage to the different facilities was not fully, like the damage was like minimal, basically, right? I'll just say that minimal is probably the best way to say it. And anyway, so that happens, and it's just top secret info. So like in the government, you have I don't know if classified information, like I forgot because I worked at the government a while ago. So like we had like at the IRS, you would have access to some secret information, but then there is top secret information, and then of course there's echelons above that are basically, you know, need to know basis. And so like leaking something at a top secret level is a really, really big deal. Top secret's higher than classified? Yeah, my understanding, I think it's classified, secret, top secret, and then everything else is like not even stated by the federal government openly. So yeah, so, and this is all, and by the way, secret and top secret are security delineations. Oh, confidential, yes, confidential, not classified, excuse me. Confidential is the word that I meant to use, not classified. And yeah, confidential, yes. And so basically, if you worked at the federal government, you would probably have at least an understanding of this if you're dealing with sensitive information.
I mean, you have to, right?
You are a man of strength, but you're also
I have top secret. It's not easy to get. No, it's not. And even if you have that clearance, my understanding is that it's still a need-to-know basis. Like if you're trying to access database and access information that's not part of your purview, I don't know if they have oversight over that they do over other databases, but it's actually quite common. I would assume that they do, but I'm not, again, I'm not up on that. That's like Fed stuff, and so I just don't know.
You are a man of strength, but you're also a man of peace. And the fact that you are now also successful in getting this ceasefire done between Israel and Iran, I really want to commend you for that.
NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte praising President Trump's diplomacy in the Middle East. And that's the mood back home as well. Georgia Congressman Buddy Carter formally nominating the president for the Nobel Peace Prize. Carter saying Trump's leadership in striking Iran and brokering a ceasefire deserves recognition. So we'll see
if
how
Trump gets a ceasefire, if Trump gets a Nobel Peace Prize, oh my God.
It's gonna be funny.
That would be the craziest
ceasefire
content.
Does appear to be holding after
You're
a pretty
telling
shaky
me.
start. Israel and Iran are both keeping their powder dry, at least for now. Mike Tobin is joining us live in Tel Aviv with the latest. Hi, Mike.
It'd be crazy.
And Bill, you've got all sides in this conflict claiming victory at this point. You've got President Trump in The Hague right now.
Everybody's claiming victory.
Who have run reports that
when no one dies, everybody wins.
Everybody wants to say they won. Great. In a way, you did. Everybody avoided spending more money on lives. Yeah.
An intelligence report suggesting that the U.S. damage or the damage done by the U.S. strikes is not as extensive as the president says they are. The Secretary of State is traveling with them, criticizing these news agencies for running reports that were generated by a leak.
This is what a leaker is telling you, the intelligence says. That's the game these people play. We dropped 12 of the strongest bombs on the planet right down the hole in 2 places. Everything underneath
like
that
the
mountain
Death Star?
is in bad shape. Now, anything in the world can be rebuilt, but now we know where it is. And if they try to rebuild it, we'll have options there as well. But all
Just
this
blow it
leaker
up again.
stuff, these leakers are professional stabbers.
Professional stabbers. Damn.
Yo,
the IAEA chief, Rafael Grossi, says he wants to get inspectors on the ground to assess the damage, but he is in agreement with President Trump that Iran and its nuclear program are no longer the same. Hardline supporters of Iran's government gathered to rally in Tehran. Iran also executed 3 men they accuse of spying for Israel. They were convicted in an Iranian court of smuggling.
Bro.
It's all the same flag, isn't it? Wow. How about that?
Equipment used in an
crazy.
assassination.
Yeah, they can all have the
Meantime,
same
Iranian
flag,
President
but
Masoud
the
Pezeshkian
US
is claiming
comes around,
victory
they
and
can't
publicly
even
expressing
fucking
a
do it.
desire to work
flags.
out differences with the United States. Now, the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is also claiming victory, saying that 2 existential threats to the Jewish state are now gone: the ballistic missile arsenal of Iran and Iran's nuclear program. Bill,
and hopefully the people in Israel can finally take a breath now that they don't have missiles coming in every day.
Imagine that.
Mike Tobin live in Tel Aviv. Thank you, Mike.
Let's bring in retired 4-star General Joseph Votel. He's a former CENTCOM commander, and it's so good to have you here today. Yesterday afternoon, the IAEA director was on with...
Yeah, I didn't see any pride flags over there. I wonder why. That's weird.
McCallum. Take a listen to what he said. I want to get your take.
Yeah.
What we see is a very important degree of damage in the 3 facilities. Natanz, which was the first to be hit and sustained very, very serious damage in one of the important centrifuge halls where enrichment was being carried out.
This is the guy that runs the Agency for Atomic Energy, basically, and judging and regulating it.
Although no one has been there inside to see, of course, the conclusion is that the damage must be, very, very, very important.
General, we can pull up the pictures here for the before and after, and our audience is getting used to seeing these. But
yeah,
I think what the IAEA director was saying is that we don't necessarily know for sure, but that he says that there has been a very important degree of damage. What are you hearing, or what do you know that can add to this conversation?
The before and the after.
Thanks, Dana. It's great to be with you.
Just look at that. I mean, it was like this, and now it's like this. I mean, fuck, this shit is blown the fuck up. How you think this is done?
I think
that giant hole. Look at that
one, and it certainly.
Bro, it looks like a little hole, but that's probably like a
fucking. No, this is another one.
Iran's nuclear weapons capability.
It's probably like a mile wide hole.
It was just a week ago, or just a few days ago. So I think that's an important assessment. And of course, he emphasized the importance
or
of
at least
people on the ground to look at this. I think the thing that's most important for people to appreciate is this battle damage assessment process that has now become kind of something common to talk about. It really is a process, and
everybody. Somebody says everyone's retarded. They underestimate the intelligence of the government. It's sad. the problem is that people think that the government is stupid whenever the wars take 20 years. But what they don't realize is that that's working as intended. It was supposed to take 20 years.
Goes through certain phases. It starts with very simple initial assessments, and then it gets more into the detailed total system analysis.
On purpose, yeah.
And when we look at that, we do value looking at getting information from people
they
on
do
the
that by
ground. But we
design.
also look at other things like the effects of the Israeli strikes. For example, them going after things like the conversion plants or the manufacturing process. These are all
they blew
really
a bunch of other
important
shit
things
up
that have
too.
to be worked in to the total
they're destroying the entire pipeline, basically.
System damage assessment here that really tells us what the long-term impact of this is.
Yeah, yes, people are impatient, right? We are used to like ordering from DoorDash and getting it 10 minutes later. That's not how the intelligence will work. If you had to guess,
Yo,
how
if you're
much
getting
time is
10-minute
needed in order
DoorDash,
to
yo,
fully
you need to
assess
chill.
and get a good sense.
You got good service.
It's going to be days to weeks, I think, in terms of this.
How could they
again,
possibly know what's underground?
As soon as people can get on the ground and we can, again,
I mean, you
look
have
at
radar
all
and
the,
shit,
all
but
the
that's not
information that's
everything.
being collected, then the intelligence community, the Pentagon will have the opportunity.
Yeah, radar and X-ray are two different things, bud.
To make a better assessment.
Trump reveals that Israeli agents entered Fordow after the U.S. strike. Israel's guys went in there after the hit, and they said it was total
To
obliteration.
my extent, it's
What
got to be total obliteration. They hit.
But I think it's very clear. There's a significant amount of damage that has been done to the Iranian nuclear weapons program. I don't think there's any ability to dispute that. It's definitely different today than it was.
The CENTCOM commander nominee, who is going for the job, he testified on Capitol Hill yesterday about Iran as a danger overall. Watch.
I think we would all agree that Iran is the #1 source of instability in the region, the #1 source of and sponsor of terror throughout the world. At the strategic level, I think they've been weakened since the events of 7 October.
Look at all those achievements.
At the tactical level, I think they've been degraded, deterring Iran and its proxies. I think that is a critical element of our national security.
Damn.
We've got to be in a 3-point stance, ready to go every single day.
Do you agree with that assessment, or would you have anything to add in terms of dangers in the region?
I do agree with that assessment. I think it's
So it's
pretty
basically
accurate.
blown up.
Certainly, Iran has suffered some significant strategic setbacks. Their long-range, standoff weapons or ballistic missiles have taken a beating over the last 12 or 13 days. Their nuclear weapons program is, has been severely damaged. And of course, the third leg of their strategy are the proxies. We've seen what's happened to Hezbollah. We've seen what's happened to Hamas. We've done a lot of damage to the Houthis. They really haven't responded in this situation. We still have the Iranian militia groups in Iraq and in Syria, but they have not responded much. They may in fact be deterred by the actions that have been taken by the Israelis and by the Americans over the last several days. So that said, they still have the ability to put boats out into the Straits of Hormuz. They still have the ability to mine.
They're not going to do that shit. They're not going to do any of that.
Yeah, why would they want to?
They literally just got a get out of jail free card. Like, they're not going to do any of that.
Still have likely
the audio glitch?
supercells
No,
or,
it's just this audio's fucked up. That's it.
operatives
Because
that
they're
can
annoying.
do
Yeah.
damage out there, and they have a drone and cyber capability. So I don't think you can count Iran out here, although they have, I think, been strategically set back in a number of ways.
You can't count them out, but at the same time, you can't
That's
count
not really-
on them to even do anything because, I mean, why would they want to do anything? They've already been, you've already seen what we've already showed them what we can do. Strategical. No casualties.
Surprise. I mean, like, it's insane to me that people leak this shit and they thought that nothing was going to happen. Like, because you remember, like, the thing is that Marco Rubio seems like the kind of guy that loyalty and trust means a lot. And so the moment that somebody probably went and curved them, you can see he's actually fucking mad about this. Like, this is the same thing he was mad about with Zelensky, too. This is the same exact fucking thing. I
mean, it's the same dick shit. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
So
Got
anyway,
a fuck
this
ton of
guy,
Power World mods, so I think we're gonna be sitting pretty when we hop back on.
Zoran Mamdani, Mamdani, I think that's how I say his name. I don't know. I've never heard his name spoken. And ended up winning the New York City mayor primary, which, I mean, New York City's a really popular, it's like, you know, the most famous city probably in America. And so, you know, this is like pretty much nation news. And also for the guy, like who he represents and everything, this is the guy, right? And he's a young guy. I mean, I've got to say that, you know, a lot of the things that like he represents, things that he says, I'm not necessarily a huge fan of it. But there are things that I do like. Like, for example, he's young. I am so... I think that this is the way that a lot of guys that are my age feel. And, like, any of you guys that are, like, around, you know, my age...
Yeah, get
tell me
these
if you feel this
boomers
way.
out of the
We are sick of having the fucking... some 70, 80, 60-year-old guy running everything. Like, and also, they do it wrong. They do it fucking wrong. They don't... These people don't understand computers, and they want to go ahead and run the country. No. No, you need to understand how to use your smartphone. Nope, I'm out. And so that's it. And so sick of it at 41, exactly. And so I think it's a huge W for sick of it at a huge W for young guys that we had a guy like this win. It's also a huge W for guys with beards. I know this is a big, you know, not a big thing, but to me it is. You know, I think this is great. And so we have a new guy that has a beard, and he won, you know, he won at least the primary, right? Maybe he'll lose the general election, but New York City's pretty Democrat, and so this guy's pretty much locked in to be the new mayor, right? But I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, so we'll look at a few comments about this. I think also the guy's really charismatic. He's got a great smile. He's photogenic, etc. And I mean, look, yeah, he looks like a trustworthy, nice guy. Also, there's clips like this. This is a really good example of the reason why Zoran won. And take a look at this right here.
The first foreign visit by a mayor of New York is always considered significant. Where would you go first? Left to right, Ms. Adams.
First visit, I would visit the Holy Land.
Mr. Cuomo?
Given the hostility and the anti-Semitism that has been shown in New York, I would go to Israel.
Mr. Tilson, where would you go?
Yeah, I'd make my 4th trip to Israel, followed by my 5th trip to Ukraine, 2 of our greatest allies fighting on the front lines of the global war on terror.
Mr. Mamdani.
I would stay in New York City. My plans are to address New Yorkers across the 5 boroughs and focus on that.
Mr.
You got my vote. There it is.
Instant.
It's that simple. I don't agree with the socialist policies. I don't like the fact that he's like not speaking only in English. There's a lot of things I disagree with this guy about, but at least he's actually trying, right? Yeah, he's got the right answer. That's it. Why would you trust this bullshit? Because at least he's pretending to care. These other people don't even pretend. They don't even pretend. They're not even trying. They're openly saying, yes, we're going to go over to Israel. Yeah, sorry, guys, but he's horrible? Good. Okay, so then, and they should listen to this. You think this guy's so horrible, okay? Then stop putting up people that put Israel ahead of the United States. Yeah, all right, because as a show of force, I would rather vote for somebody who is fucking horrible. I would rather flip the fucking board over. I would rather vote for a fucking a crackhead under a bridge than stay inside of the little tiny fucking narrow you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Sorry about my voice, guys. I'm running on empty, guy. I'm gonna be totally real. I've had a stressful week, and it's probably gonna keep being stressful. It's rough. And so anyway, speaking of crack, speaking of crack, there you go.
Dad's doing good, brother.
Anyway, so elect a terrorist? Yes. As a show
Keep
of
my
force
prayers, brother.
and as a show of what's the word? Of protest. Yes. Yes. That's right. That's right. We're so sick of this that we will elect a terrorist. That's right. That was my viewpoint with Trump. That was. And like, yes, LOL, what? That's right. Because again, and no. It's a show of defiance. It is a show of defiance. It is a protest vote. It is a fuck you. It is a no, I'm not going to sit inside of this little box that you put me in. I'm going to go off the fucking rails. And unless you want to follow me, you're going to lose. And the thing is that it's a show of ignorance. Good. Hopefully they listen this time. Stop giving us shitty candidates. Stop giving us shitty candidates that prioritize Israel over New York City. New York City's a fucking PvP server. There's crazy people everywhere in New York City. There's illegal migration constantly. There's fucking, like, what is it? There's rent problems. Nobody can afford to live there. People are having their shit stolen constantly. All this stuff. It's Gotham.
Look at all these problems.
New York City was based off of Gotham fucking City, right? Or sorry, Gotham City was based off New York City. And that's the Batman city where everything goes wrong. And so the fact is, no, absolutely not. And my NYCKD is watch Eric Adams' interview talking about this guy. Yeah, I will. And who's truly ignorant there. And the people who are, it's not about being ignorant. It's about showing defiance against a system that intentionally disenfranchises you and creates a false dichotomy between different people that will not give you any results. And at a certain point, in my opinion, I think the only way to play is to flip the fucking board over and say, fuck you.
Yep.
So an anarchist?
Where we're at now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. I would rather live in anarchy than managed, controlled tyranny occupied by a foreign nation, slowly declining into feudalism.
Fuck, that sounds so bad. I don't even understand.
No.
Mamdani, can I just jump in? Would you visit Israel?
So look at this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, as mayor?
I will be doing, as the mayor,
and I want to reiterate, I don't agree with this guy on a lot of things. I don't like a lot of things this guy represents. But that doesn't matter.
Standing up for Jewish New Yorkers, and I'll be meeting them wherever they are across the 5 boroughs.
Do you remember what I said before about how I always vote for the most disruptive candidate? Whoever will cause the most problems, whoever will destabilize the system the most, that's who I vote for. Because I think the system needs to be destabilized, because I think that it is, the stabilization of the system is done in a way that is, bad. He's the literal opposite of your whole politics. I know. That's my point. Yes. That's the whole point.
That's in their synagogues and temples, or at their homes, or at the subway.
That's not a smart way of thinking. You see, a lot of people, and I understand your point of view, and I respect your point of view, but that's not the point of view that I want to live by. My personal opinion is that choosing the lesser of two evils, it seems to me, this is just the way I feel, it seems to me that the lesser of two evils becomes more evil every time. Just over time. Maybe like 20 years ago, it was more reasonable. And it becomes more and more and more evil. And the other one becomes worse and worse and worse. You're still choosing evil, right? Exactly. And so chat's getting mad when you don't even live in New York. Yeah, this guy's better than Cuomo by a long shot. Cuomo's a proven corrupt politician. Exactly. People don't understand that after electing the guy, it's going to make people more happy with Republicans. Yeah, and again, and I know this is probably going to be very surprising for people to hear, like, and again, I don't even really, like, it's a protest vote, basically. And I think a lot of people should embrace that. And here's one thing to keep in mind, that all of the establishment politics and everything establishment media, the one thing that they are more afraid of than anything is a person like me, who is willing to flip the board over, throw things into chaos, ruin everything, and just say, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit.
We all are. I feel like there's a lot of people out there that are sick with
Platform,
all the
because
BS,
ultimately
man.
we need to focus on delivering on their
All the
concerns.
lying.
Just yes or no, do you believe in a Jewish state
I
of
like the
Israel?
guy in the middle,
Do you see
honestly.
this?
He's so chill.
Listen to this.
As the mayor, I'll be standing up for Jewish New Yorkers, and I'll be meeting them wherever.
As mayor?
I will be doing. As
Why
the mayor, I'll
do
be
you-
standing up
why
for
are
Jewish New
you
Yorkers, and I'll
standing
be
up for
meeting them
fucking
wherever they are
Jewish
across the 5 boroughs, whether
Jew
that's in their
sellout?
synagogues and temples, or at their homes,
The
or at the
fuck?
subway platform.
There's no problem with the Jews out here. The real problem is the crime. Everybody. This is America. Why are you singling them out? This guy's Jewish, and that's all he's going
Because
for.
ultimately,
This is fucked.
we need to focus on delivering on their concerns.
And
What
just
about
yes
the
or no,
Christians
do you
out
believe
here
in a
that
Jewish
need
state of
help?
Israel?
So this is it. They asked him which place that he would visit first, and then he says he'd stay in New York to make New York better. And then they ask him a question that's like, do you believe in the Jewish state of Israel? They're trying to catch him in something that's going to make him look bad. They're trying to misrepresent him. And again, hopefully you guys respect it. It's so obvious. It's so fucking obvious.
They want to see where this guy stands.
I believe Israel has the
That's
right
what
to
it
exist.
is.
Not
As a Jewish state?
As a state with equal rights.
He won't, he
Not
won't
as a
say it
Jewish
has a
state.
right to exist as a Jewish state. Be very
and
clear.
his
on that.
answer-
Well, they do. They have a right to exist as a Jewish state. They have a right to exist however they want because they like. I don't like this idea that
Yeah,
a
they could
state
do
doesn't
whatever
have
the
the
fuck
right
they
to
want.
exist as an ethno-state. It very clearly does because we're not God. Like, I mean, basically, like sovereign nations are not accountable to anybody else. So if a nation wants to exist as an ethno-state, that is their right and their own prerogative because they are a sovereign nation to make that decision.
answer was no, he won't visit Israel.
I said that.
That's what he was trying to say.
No, unlike
No,
you,
you never-
unlike
you
you, I
never
answer
said
questions
no.
very
Okay.
directly.
All right.
My goal would be to take my first trip to Israel. My wife's life work in this area means a lot to our family, and it
What
could
a fucking
coincide with
lie.
my young son Miles' bar mitzvah, if you'd like to have his bar mitzvah.
Okay, but
Man, and so big surprise, and this is not even a topic that
So
should
they're
be
both
discussed in a
Jewish, so
mayoral
it's Jew
debate.
versus
This
Jew.
is subversion,
It's
yes.
not even-
The problem
Yeah,
is he might
that's
say
what
he
it
will
is.
visit Israel, but we all know a big politician bows down to Israel. He's just saying that he won't. You can't be a politician without unwavering, outspoken allegiance with Israel. Well, eventually somebody will be. Eventually somebody will be a politician who doesn't express allegiance to Israel. And when that person does come out, and I think, again, voting for this guy moves the Overton window closer to that guy getting elected. This guy might not be that guy, but this guy paves the path for the next guy. And we'll watch this.
My
this
team
clip
says
here
I move
too.
my hands too much in these videos. So for this one, they're staying in my pockets. The other day on the subway, I met a New Yorker. But get this, they vote in California. I know this is true for many of you. You're Democrats who've chosen not to vote here because you believe your vote counts more elsewhere. Every 4 years, you vote absentee from your parents' address in Philly or 3 apartments and go in Atlanta. But come on, you live here. I get it, I do.
Keep them in your pockets.
Especially after this last election. We all wanted to defeat Donald Trump, and New York felt like a lock. But in many ways, this election, Trump's back on the ballot. We have a choice between Andrew Cuomo, funded by the same billionaires who put Donald Trump back in the White House, and our campaign, who will tax billionaires to make the city affordable. It's a referendum on where our party goes. So in just this one instance, ask yourself, WWDFGD, what would a disgraced former governor do? Well, Cuomo changed his registration immediately after not having lived here for more than 30 years.
There's also that.
Bro, this guy's like
What the
Machine
fuck?
Gun
This guy's
Kelly
trying
when
to
he's
run
talking.
for mayor at a place
Holy
he doesn't
fuck.
even live? What the hell are you talking about?
Bro.
So if he's voting
This
for his new
guy's
address, so should you.
fuck gonna
With just
fuck
single digits
everything.
between us and Andrew Cuomo, your vote can make the difference.
What?
You have until June 14th, this Saturday, to change your registration in New York City. So head to
Yep.
ZahranforNYC.com/vote. Let's win this thing. I do.
Keep them in your pockets.
Louis hat. Wait a minute. So this is an ad to get people that don't live in New York to change their residency to New York to vote for this guy, even though they don't live in New York. What a fucking crook.
Yep, and there it is.
Bro.
And this is a good. This is again. It's a very simple interview. Very simple commercial, and that's I think what people. It's annoying. I mean, people could say it's annoying or whatever, but I think in general, I think that he has a message that resonates with a lot of people. And I think especially as more young people, I think that as more young people, and like he's not really super young, he's 33, right? And I'm older than that, so I don't know what that says. But my point is, I think that there are a lot of these issues that I think mainstream media and I think the boomer establishment somehow that's still in power is like fucking desperately hanging on to, like bullshit with Israel and other things like this. These are just simply not relevant to an average person, right? He looks 40. I mean, I don't know. But like either way, that's what I'm saying. But anyway, so I'll watch a video about this because this was obviously very, very big news. But as I said, you know, I know that a lot of people might not like my my methods, but I truly do believe that the only way to overcome people like him and the, you know, like Israel first lobby is to just simply vote against it at any cost. Bro would vote for Garrosh Hellscream as president? Yeah, I would. Absolutely, of course. And so let's go back over here. I'll look and see it. And Trump came out yesterday after your stream and said 24 hours ending the war was sarcasm. Oh, no, I did not see that. I didn't at all. Yeah, voting for a communist Islamist because you hate Jews is crazy. Yep, and keep saying it's because you hate Jews, and you're going to keep getting more communist Islamists, and you get what you fucking deserve. Yep, keep playing that game, keep lying, keep misrepresenting things, keep trying to overplay your hand.
Basically.
Keep doing it. It's working out great.
The results are coming in. What could be
making everybody just hate you.
On the future of the Democratic Party. Many analysts see New York City's mayoral race as a litmus test between establishment Democrats and the younger, more progressive wing of the party. CNN's chief data analyst Harry Enton is with us at the table now. Harry.
There is a huge component to this that's not even being discussed. And it's the fact that a lot of these older politicians have goals, issues, and problems that do not resonate with the population. Like a guy almost won the mayor, one mayor in New York City by just saying the rent is too damn high. That was it. That's all he needed to say. Bro, and that was massively effective.
That's all that did it?
Whoa. Yeah. Okay, tell us where we are right now.
I mean, look. Mamdani is ahead by plenty at this point. You can see on your screen right there, that's a 7-point lead right now in terms of the first round votes. Now, obviously, New York uses a ranked choice voting system where essentially you eliminate all the candidates, you reallocate their ballots because the folks who get a ballot will rank their candidates 1 through 5, and you essentially reallocate the votes until one candidate gets at least 50%. But I will tell you this, if you look on your screen, you see the third place candidate, Brad Lander.
It's pretty obvious. I mean, this guy is on this guy's side, so I mean, like, it's over, right? It's so over.
Co-endorsed or cross-endorsed with Mamdani. Most of his votes are very likely to go to Mamdani, and not a single pre-election poll that I saw had Cuomo getting anywhere near the type of support that he would need once those ballots reallocated. That lead will almost certainly stand up, and that is why I do believe that Cuomo has conceded the Democratic nomination.
And he's called Mamdani to concede, which is extraordinary.
Let me tell you this. I study New York City politics in my entire life. The only New York City primary that I think is tantamount to this in terms of the earthquake is 1989 when David Dinkins came in and defeated Ed Koch, who was running for a 4th term for mayor. That is the type of earthquake that we're seeing here, and he's done it. He came into this race down, 30, 40 points to Andrew Cuomo, the former governor, who everyone thought was a huge favorite. Apparently not. He did it by activating younger voters, by activating very liberal voters, by cutting into Andrew Cuomo's base with black voters. The bottom line is this. Mamdani is now a force to be reckoned with in Democratic politics nationwide.
It shifts the window to discussing things and topics that are relevant to everyday average people rather than these abstractions. And, you know, like paying, you know, some sort of tribute to foreign interests.
Wide going forward.
Joy, you talked
to him. Is it true he only got citizenship 7 years ago and he's a socialist from Africa? Yeah, I mean, well, we voted for one of those in 2008, too, and so what do you expect? I mean, we've done this before.
Friday.
We had him on the show on Friday. We also had Brad Lander on, and Brad Lander talked about being tackled by ICE agents as he was trying to defend immigrants. What Mamdani said that I thought was really extraordinary, he would be the first immigrant mayor of the preeminent immigrant capital in the United States, a city that...
I'll add in, I also think that if you run for any public office and you hold any public office at all in the United States, you need to renounce all citizenship from any other country. Dual citizens cannot run for public office, should not be able to run for public office.
True.
That would be nice, yes. And there's no reason. New rules? Yep, absolutely. So I want to make sure you guys understand that, you know, a chaos vote is not necessarily a complete endorsement of an individual. I'd have to think about that more. I mean, I'm thinking about other countries that aren't U.S. territories, but probably I'd be okay with that. I mean, if they're U.S. territories, I would probably be, like, I guess, like, if I had to guess.
Is a sanctuary city where people are still being accosted at their immigration hearings. And so I think just symbolically, I think this is a message about people's revulsion in the treatment of immigrants by this administration.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. Indeed, talking about egg prices and rents meta like Trump did, but nothing changed for the better, only empty promises. Well, egg prices did go down. They absolutely went
that's
down.
about
I don't know what
it.
you're talking about. Like, you could just look at the
fucking
graph,
eggs.
and the graph shows that it went down. And so, like, immigrants, I think, obviously, you know, this girl is a fucking retard, right? She's always been a retard. That's why she got kicked off of her show. I'm surprised that she made her way onto CNN. But the reality is that, you know, illegal aliens, yeah, I think people do have a big problem with that. But legal immigration, I think there's less of an issue with. But, you know, again, there's, like, limits to everything.
And about the ways in which the Adams administration has been complicit in that.
Can I
think
play
that's
a little
part
bit
of what's
of from your
She's a
interview
retard.
with him, where he talks about this? Let's listen.
You know, I would be the first immigrant mayor of this city in generations, and I would be proud to be that, but even prouder for what I would actually do. This is a city of immigrants. We've said for so long, 40% of New Yorkers were born outside of this country, and yet what we've seen in the current mayoral administration, and even in Andrew Cuomo's campaign, is an insufficient readiness to actually take on Donald Trump and protect New Yorkers. One of the things we should be proudest of in New York City are our sanctuary city laws. These are laws that have kept New Yorkers safe for decades, been defended by Republicans and Democrats alike for that time period until the demagoguery of this current mayor. I would proudly stand up for
Which, by the way, this is what I'm saying. I completely disagree with everything he's saying here. I think this is totally fucking retarded. It's completely un-American, and I think sanctuary cities should be totally illegal. That's my viewpoint.
Those laws.
So he's talking there also
I think
about
anybody who even like allows it or facilitates it should be charged.
Eric Adams, who we haven't really talked about because he's not in this primary, but is expected to run on another line in the general. This will be an indictment on
You would
Eric.
have voted for him? I would have voted for him over the other guys, yeah. Because the other guys would have done the same thing. Yeah. When every option is bad, flip the board over. Yeah. That's right. Come back with better options next time. You don't want the board flipped over again.
Eric Adams, too, and his willingness to, I guess, in the words of Mamdani, stand up to Donald Trump.
There's no one happier after Mamdani and his family than Eric Adams tonight, because everyone over 50 years old who remembers Times Square in the 1970s and the 1980s when you couldn't walk through, it was all pornography and crack and muggings and rapes and robberies. Everyone who remembers that is going to vote for Eric Adams. The New York Times, who didn't do an endorsement, did say, please don't vote for Mamdani, as did the Daily News, as did the New York Post. So anybody who knows how bad New York can get all came out against Mamdani, because a 33-year-old with zero experience running anything except a little office with 5 employees should not be run.
Great. You know what I hear whenever I hear that? I hear that a 33-year-old with no experience that has no fucking idea what he's doing managed to outmaneuver a career politician. I think that says more about the career politician than it does about the person who won. That's just me. That's a skill issue? Yeah.
Running the city of New York.
Donald Trump is president of the United States. His experience was being on The Apprentice. He's head of the Pentagon. His experience was being a weekend anchor on Fox. Are you kidding me? He's got Dr. Oz is in his administration. Dr. Oz,
you're leaving out something. She's
so dumb. She's actually so stupid. She's
actually mentally retarded.
Trump, who's been involved tangentially in politics for almost half a century, to a 33-year-old guy that has not been involved in politics in the same way. Like, Donald Trump's been involved in politics longer than this guy's been alive. Like,
basically.
It's insane. How do you even compare the two?
Socialist who's never run a popsicle stand.
He's literally in city government right now. Sorry, after Donald Trump, I'm sorry, after Donald Trump and his administration, no one ever gets to talk about qualifications.
Socialism will not save
the bottom line is what I want to ask you a question. What is your evidence that Mamdani would return New York City to the 1970s hellhole Times Square? What is your evidence of
It's very simple. So he wants to raise taxes on people who make the most money. What eventually is going to happen is you're going to lose that tax base. Once you lose that tax base, our bonds will get degraded. Now the city budget will not be substantial enough to subsidize not only the cops but the fire department, the sanitation department. Once you start losing Wall Street and people who pay $11,000, $12,000 a month to live on the Upper East Side, you're done.
Let me ask you.
And you go back to the 70s when Gerald.
And he's, by the way, he's making good points here. Right? He's making good points. He's saying things that I think are relevant. I think these are true. Sure.
Ford said to New York, drop dead.
Okay, but
and
hold
the
on,
whole
Arthur.
crisis.
But Arthur, just as somebody who is just listening to you, you raise the taxes on wealthy people in this city, maybe a couple percent, right?
Then they
they're already,
50%.
they're already,
53%.
and that's exactly my
Which is
point.
where they're
They're already paying some of the high. I know.
What's
Arthur.
the logic? So because they're paying high taxes, if you charge them even higher taxes, they're not going to leave?
No one said these guys were smart.
Where do they come? Where do these people come from?
But Arthur,
roaches that come out the woodwork.
Right at this moment, some of the highest taxes in the country, and you think that 1 or 2% is going to cause a mass exodus out of New York?
It could. It could. There's always the straw that breaks the camel's back. That's what's happened with California. That's why so many businesses moved from California to Texas.
I just
It's
want to be
already
clear that that's what you're saying, because I think that seems pretty extreme.
Because he's also not going to focus on crime. Right now, you have Police Commissioner Tisch and John Chell, the chief of the department. Crime in the state.
And he's totally right. Baldy, Kingpin here, is right about this again. He's right. Crime is a massive fucking issue. People are getting their shit stolen. People are selling stolen goods on the street. Illegal aliens are being employed constantly. It's a massive issue.
The city of New York right now is set to break all records as the lowest ever in recorded history for shootings and murders.
Ever.
Once that starts going up in the other direction, and the tax base is gone, and sanitation is gone, and schools are gone.
Okay, last thing I will say, and then I'll let you in, Anna. The last thing I'll say, and then I'll let you in.
Holy fuck.
Bro, just a bunch of girls just screaming at each other and gossiping.
Crime did go up in the city.
And then went down.
Yes, but
that was during the pandemic. And migrants.
Exactly. But I'm just being clear. Crime has already gone up in New York, and it has come down. So even when crime went up in New York, there was perhaps some departure, but there was not a collapse of the tax base in New York City. Okay, Anna, go ahead.
Okay, so
imagine what would happen if 3 bad things happened. Like, I mean, does this girl ever played WoW? Like, she knows 3 stacks of Sunder Armor makes you do more damage than 1 stack of Sunder Armor, right? I mean, this is fucking obvious. If you've got multiple debuffs, then it's more effective than 1 debuff. Everybody knows that. How do people not know this?
You don't understand
so
fucking
obvious.
numbers.
I am not a New Yorker.
What's
I
going
live
on?
in Miami where we don't have 50% tax rate.
It's like I've already
we have our share of insane elections and insane politicians. But this reminded me, you talked about the Dinkins election. To me, this reminded me of the AOC versus Joe Crowley election, where there was this establishment sacred cow who thought that because of his name and because of his pockets, he could walk into it. And there was a young upstart who put a lot of leather and a lot of footwork and boots on the ground and did it. And so, I would say when it comes to New York, do not underestimate the sweat of these folks. And by the way,
he won. I'm not underestimating.
I would just say this.
And I would not have voted for him.
If you were saying that Eric Adams is the person who's loves this result the second most compared to after Mondani.
He'll be the anti.
Mondani.
But I will say this:
Hey,
the people
Don.
who hate this result the most are the Democratic establishment. We have seen poll after poll after poll showing Democratic
That
voters.
is the exact mindset that I have about the protest vote. That is exactly what I think.
Fed up with their leaders in Washington. Fed up with their leaders in government. And all of a sudden, Andrew Cuomo, who 5 years ago was leading those COVID, press conferences, was this guy who was held in such high esteem. And now all of a sudden, the best he...
Flip the board over, burn the motherfucker down, do not accept the lesser of two evils, do not be pacified, do not let this happen.
No, fuck
can do
that.
is what, 37%?
62% of Democrats.
They were talking about running
62% of Democrats say that their party
Republicans had the Tea Party.
You can't even shut the fuck up and let people talk. There's too many people sitting down here.
If they turn to 33-year-old socialists who've never run popsicle stands, that's great for us. We'll win a lot of elections.
So can somebody explain this to me now? So this could end up, Cuomo could end up running as an independent, Adams ends up as an independent, and then this guy...
In other words, it ain't over.
This is the way I see it, right? And Zoran was for defunding the NYPD. Yeah, well, how's the NYPD doing now? I mean, aren't they all doing that? And also, by the way, bloating hard is bloated tard arguing for the status quo. Why does it always seem like there's a self-destruction plan from the Democrats, like they want to sabotage themselves? It's because they're captured by identity politics. That's the issue, is that so much of Democrat positions are caricatured by identity politics that it's impossible for them to divorce themselves from the extremists and the radicals that they've attracted. And that's really the main reason why it's happened. And NYPD didn't do shit anyway. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, I don't know, it seems like every candidate that the Democrats are pushing is a brain-dead option. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, would I vote for Eric Adams instead? I don't know enough about the guy. But I will say that the moment that I hear somebody, the first thing that they would want to do as mayor is go to the Holy Land. No, bro, if you are the mayor of my city...
And you want to fucking leave?
Your Holy Land is right here.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
End of story.
That's my opinion, right? The moment I hear that shit, I'm out. I'm out. That's it. I'm done. Get to fucking work. Yes. And so, yeah, stay in your fucking city. And, yeah, they aren't true. Yeah, Adams is more corrupt than Cuomo. He's even worse. So maybe that's it. Your point on this makes sense, but the core values of American democracy won't push the needle far. The chaos won't help, so it'll only spread more socialist values. Well, trying to make things better by making them worse is the only thing that I can do, and I think it's the most effective thing that I can do. And I have no problem doing something that I think is maybe destructive in order to achieve a larger goal that I think is beneficial. And I wish more people saw it that way. I definitely do. And Holy Land, are we back to crusading? Yes, clearly. It's accelerationism. Yes, exactly. And I'm from Israel. I agree with you 100%. And if you're an Israeli, I don't like guys.
Then
like,
you
let's be
agree,
real,
yeah.
right? If you're an Israeli, I totally get it. I totally understand where you're coming from. But like in the same way that you should be advocating for your country, we want to be advocating for ours, right? And that's it. It's just that simple. So you can listen to this guy's the message here too, and we'll watch one more of these. I want to move on past this. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to talk about. You're for universal income, but not high taxes for the wealthiest people in New York. I just don't think I don't think that as a mayor, I think that the solution to that has to be on a federal level. So like I agree with the idea, but I don't agree with the implementation. Does that make sense?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, because if one state does it, it just scares everybody away. What he's getting at is if you apply it across each state, everybody pays a little bit higher tax for those companies, then yes, you will win. But you're not going to get it by just being one state in the lonesome. But you may be. I mean, like, you're not going to be putting factories there, but I mean, you're going to be making good business out of all of these major companies. So I feel like it will work. And when it scares out the corrupt fuckers, then good. Spread wealth to the other places.
Page on the corrupt politics of the past that made this the most expensive city in the United States of America.
See, this is an average person's issue. Money.
Yeah.
Money, directly
Yeah.
money.
Directly.
Today, I am filled with
Yes.
gratitude for the more than 50,000 volunteers that have powered this campaign for the last 8 months, for the tens of thousands more who have already cast their ballots. And I'm filled with conviction that we will win this race. We've shown that by focusing on the issues of working and middle-class New Yorkers across this city,
yes,
that by listening instead of lecturing, that by creating a politics of no translation, New Yorkers will join you in your fight for a new city. What we offer is a way to sustain this city that I so deeply love. What we offer is a vision to keep New Yorkers in the place that they call home, and an antidote to the Trump administration and the hatred and the division that it spews.
Yeah, like I think that's stupid, but everything else, these are all, again, individual, personal things that people care about.
You're showing people
Yeah.
that hope is not something that is naive. It is in fact righteous when it is built upon a plan and a vision. We are showing New York City that a better day is possible, and today is the first of many of them. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so there it is. And high taxes for the rich never works. They get tax deductions and move their money to Switzerland. There's all, like, high taxes doesn't work. How much do you want to bet that if you took the top 5 tax evaders in the country, like you got Donald Trump together, you got Bill, you got George Soros together, and you got, let's see, who else? Who doesn't pay any taxes and fucks around on their taxes all the time? Bill Gates, maybe something like that, and maybe Elon Musk. Yeah, you get these 5 guys together. Somehow they're all on the same team. I guarantee you that they can come up with a tax code that prevents that from happening. Guaranteed. The thing is that the reason why this happens is that the people that run the government are retarded, and in the cases where they're not retarded, they're bribed. And so that's it. No, these guys could figure it out without a question. Yeah, they would immediately. It's the same as Trump put those tariffs on, and he tariffed the Penguin Island immediately. Everybody said, well, why did you tariff the Penguin Island? Well, he says, well, because people usually route it from the Penguin Island to avoid tariffs. How would you know that? Because you're a scammer.
Yep.
That's how you know
Yep.
that. And so if you're a scammer,
How else would you know
can
that?
see other scams. And so I guarantee you, bring together the top 5 biggest scammers, and you're going to be able to come up with a system that you can't fucking scam. And that's it. Fucking penguins. Yes. No, I'm being serious. Absolutely. He knows how to play the game. Yes, people know how to play the game. And so, yeah, this is the reason why I think this guy won.
I think everybody knows it's not really rocket science. Let's be honest. I think it's just they use the loopholes themselves, so they're not going to patch it.
Won the New York City primary for mayor. Yeah, again, if they didn't want this to happen, they should have avoided running candidates that said that the Holy Land wasn't New York City. If you are the mayor of New York City should be your Holy Land, not Israel. It is
Hands
a
down.
joke.
Hands down.
It is a joke.
It
is,
dude.
God. Where are these
What a
people
fucking
coming from?
joke.
So yes, and
From the
change the subject.
sewers.
I know. I feel very strongly about this. I do. And again, like, this is stuff that I agree. Let's see here. What would I agree with? End cash bail. I don't know about this. Repeal the walking while trans ban. I don't even know what that is. Decriminalize sex work. I think that's okay. Legalize marijuana. I agree with that. Safe injection sites. This sounds like bullshit. Restrict solitary confinement. I don't really know about this. Enact elder parole. I don't know about that. Decriminalize simple drug possession. I agree with that. Repeal all mandatory minimum sentences. I disagree with this. Reduce maximum sentences with retroactive effect. I also disagree with that. I think we need to have more people. Guys, I'm a big fan. So this is going to sound bad. I'm a big fan of putting a lot of people in jail. That's what I think we need to do. We've got a big problem. We've got a lot of people causing issues. The solution is we put all of them in jail. Anybody who's causing problems, you're shitting on the street. Okay, jail. You're selling you're selling fake IDs. Jail. You're going you skip the subway fare. You save 79 cents. Believe it or not, jail. That's right. I work in rehab, and I can't begin to tell you how abused they are by the homeless who have no intention of ever stopping their drug use. Yeah, listen, guys, I know obviously there's bad people in rehab, and there's some people that are drug users and everything, and they do need to be put in jail.
Yep.
But the reason why they need to be put in jail isn't because they're drug users, it's because they're bad actors. I think that's more the case than anything else. So,
yeah, that's actually a good.
And
good
there's safe
take.
injection sites in San Francisco, and it fucked the city. Yeah, I don't know. Asmon would arrest someone stealing food to survive. Of course, I would. I would do that without a second of hesitation. Instantaneously, I would arrest somebody stealing food to survive, because the people who they're stealing the food for need to sell food to survive. What business and what right do they have to take away somebody else's right to survival in order to benefit their own? Absolutely not. No, it's always easy to think like that, but you never think about the second-order effects. So yes, absolutely, I do it, and that's just the way it is.
Unless you're Robin Hood. The people he was taken from wasn't affected as badly. You stole from the rich and gave to the poor. Oh, I see it. Good. The old classic Disney version was the GG, man. One of my favorites. Why? This new shit. You don't even want to watch the new one. The old Robin Hood. I'm pretty sure it was Pixar, Disney, but he was a fox. But the new one, they changed the narrative where he just stole or some shit. I don't know. It was just ridiculous. So what we had done was ran this game all night and everything. Oh no. What mod did it? I knew this would be a problem. This is perfect. Well, we can try this. I did a few. Keep rebooting it till it works. I could always just take every mod off. You at a time here. Not too sure which one it is, but I do know these that don't really need. All right, try it again. I did a lot of fucking mods too. A lot of them are basically not even worth it. So I can configure mod. What? Just got to go back through and try them back all on one at a time. This gotta be it. This gotta be it right here. I think I had conflicting mods right there for a second. Right, inventory increase and bag it was fucking shit show. Okay, perfect. Good one. That's a good one. Start with these two. We'll test run it, and then after this I'll close it again. We'll add a few more, little by little. There's just a few that basically I almost had to take them all off. Seems like, which I'm trying to figure out, because they were obviously conflicting because they're all storage increased ones. Okay. One of these two mods, actually. That's actually pretty good to know. I think I started with just... so this is gonna be... Alright, it's all storage stacked. Plus 10 ammo crafting. One or the other. That's all I did. Okay, I guessed right. Has to be done. I think this is substantial. I did, what, 3 mods just now? Let me see what they were. One's gonna be... max stack count, better sell rate, and faster mount. blueprint version. Who knows what that means? I take that one off. That's got a guarantee here, so let's go all legendary, ultra fast production. Big inventory, let's do that. Faster trust. What this one even is. Oh, bigger pouch. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I hope this all works, because I don't feel like going through all these. I feel like we're good. I didn't do less restricted building. Oh well, if it all works. As the last one. Oh shit. They all work. Get it. It's hungry and force feeder. Let's restrict the building. That's good. All right. Took a second. All right. Bro, 4,000, everything doubled. Okay. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. See, binded. Yeah, there you go. That's still too many. There you go. Now we're cooking. I think. Can we do anything? Yeah, I guess we could go do some good. I feel like I'm over zoomed in. There we go. Feel the you, jeez. Green shake. Now we're good. Oh yeah, no. At least 90. Way better, way smoother. It doesn't even matter. You know why? I didn't get extra storage. Whoa. Holy shit, brother. All that shit. All right, we're good to roll out, brethren. Stay busy. Dash some wheat.
This one is from my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end.
Yeah.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah.
3:17. You know what? Fuck it. Double pin. I can fast travel from anywhere.
Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches,
Grab this
peaches,
quick.
peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, oh, yeah.
Oh, this is so much better. Thank goodness. Fast traveling from anywhere is amazing. Bruh. It's still not done. Now there's my cock ring. What am I gonna put? Egg incubator, that's level 30. Weapons workbench. I can do that. Get off, even chip in. I need one of these. Grapplers hook. I can level up my base. Let's get it. Pow bed. Do I have that? Delete all these other ones and then put more fluffy POW beds down? That's a W. Anti-gravity belt? Additional items? Fuck out of here, I want that right now. Fuck it, I want the anti-gravity right now. The fuck's a fluffy POW bed? Is that it? The large POW bed? Look it up. There it is, fluffy POW bed. Fuck. Yeah, keep it up, dude. There we go. Oh, I need nails? Fuck. Bruh. Hit him with that T pose. Twisted T pose. Just at a point where I need to solve that. That. And that. Bench makes some the head, nice one. I'll come back. Get back, I want to see result. Bigger. Trash. Okay. Now we're really on the road. Who's that? the point of this thing? That bullshit was. Gotta do. Great. Ah, shit. After this cooldown, you're cooked. Fuck it. Dude, I got 200 of these. Keeping my eyes open for anything. Way over there. Right here. I want that thing. Idiot. He's fucking cooked. You're not getting at it. Just give the F up. Bro, I pinned this shit over here. Going insanely the wrong way. Data. Cook. These two. That's already. forever. Gonna juke me. Alright. We on to the next. I need that elephant. Yeah, fuck around and find out, buddy. Bruh. Throwing it, bud. $68, brother. Let's go. Nothing, really. That's what I'm locked onto, and that's where I'm going. See shit worth going for. Gonna ride this out. Grab this fast travel, do the world boss. Everything's a kinda too spread out, I'm not gonna lie. God. And I can afford. Here we go. There's the fast travel right there. Well, the boss. It says the boss is right here. He is. Headshot. I mean, that's almost a 50% chance. Feel like it was this way? Yep, there. Get that fast travel. Basically, so I can never come back here. Yeah, like that reload. Going for it, fuck it. Why'd I level up? Should should be right here. I remember being. I always fuck that up. Bruh. That ain't worth. I'm just wasting them. Need a good old 13%. Get him. Nice bitch ass. Getting somewhere. Bruh. That was a headshot. There we go. Crit. Ah. Fuck, I killed him. Whatever. I need a fast travel up. Yeah. See what we can do, though. Fluffy beds, okay. Can do that. Real epic. Gotta get rid of all these. I'm just gonna start using bad boys. Transfer it over. Play effort. Gotta figure out how to make cement. All right, let's see where we're at on this. Bruh. What's that? Gotcha. I already see it in my sights. Egg oh, I just turned level 30. Nice. I can do the egg incubator. That's me, brother. Looking good now. sick. Alrighty. Take a few more hits. Okay. There you go. Hit him with a good old 34% capture rate. Get out of here. Let's go. Time for chumps. Pathetically easy target. How do you like me now, motherfucker? Wakey wakey. Temperatures are getting hot outside. He's resilient. Everybody get out of my face. Really, that one fast travel? I'm already out this deep. That's the problem. Run it. That's a good fishing spot, but I ain't got a fishing pole yet. Gonna hit up all these bosses. And then after that, go home back. Take a little break. Not sure how long. It's a big boy, here he is. I don't even need to fucking attack. Alright, one attack. Oh shit, that's giving me mad points every time I do that. Boss. Earth. We got all them. I just want to hit this up. This up so I can hit the next thing up. Bro, they're using the same logic. Oh, bruh, leave me alone. Focus on me, look, come on. Where's that chance? It's not even worth. Let's do some damage now. Bruh. Who put you up there? All right.
And I just got
Some shit out.
right before I made this video.
So I guess Hassan got banned.
They sent
from
me
Twitch.
a DM on how to deal with this. And they told me to just ignore them. That's their solution.
Just ignore them. Well, why can't
Wait,
they just
what?
ignore you? Why is this a one-way street?
It always
So
is,
they
isn't
get
it?
to insult him, call him a rapist, and all this other stuff, say all this terrible, terrible stuff about Tectone.
Yo,
He's supposed
fuck
to
Twitch.
ignore that, but when he calls someone fat, now he gets suspended.
It's the end of the world. Yeah. Yeah, it's a one-way street down here.
They want me to just ignore them.
This is crazy, by the way. Crazy.
Guys, Twitch. You telling me to just ignore them is you telling me to have people send me career-ending false allegations, going after my friends, going after my friends' dead fucking parents.
Who does this?
And just ignore it. What type of disgusting fucking monsters do you
Can he
have
sue?
to be
Maybe.
to expect me to be able to be defamed, slandered, have my livelihood ripped away from me, have them go after people who I care about so much, more than I care about my fucking self, including their dead parents, and say, well, just ignore them.
Well, the worst part about this is the fact that there's a double standard. Why is he supposed to ignore them, but they can't ignore him? Why is he the one that has to not do any response? My classmates are bullying me. The teacher's response is just ignore them. Yeah.
That's not how this works. I would be able to fucking ignore them if you did anything.
That's right.
I gave you 3 weeks with a compiled, easy-to-read folder.
Yep.
Yet I get banned in less than 24 hours after my quote-unquote infraction.
Oh.
You're gonna have to keep banning me. Over and over and over and over again.
That's right.
Because if these people are coming in...
It's the same thing with me, too. If somebody talks shit about me, I'm going to respond. If I get in trouble, then I'm going to respond on YouTube or on another platform, on Kick or something. And then when I come back, I'm going to respond again on Twitch. The idea that these people are going to just go around and talk shit and suffer 0 consequences for it when they are the ones that always throw the first stone. No. No one should be expected to be a punching bag.
Me coming at my friends, coming at their relatives, coming at my relatives, coming after their deceased relatives.
It's such a harmful double standard.
I'm gonna have to fucking say something when they're blasting this out to millions of people every day. And yes, Twitch, it bothers me if they're promoting terrorist propaganda when I take pride in living in the United fucking States of America, where many of my friends and relatives were soldiers who I care about very much, despite everything. I don't fucking care. I respect our soldiers. I love our troops, and I don't take their sacrifices for granted.
Yeah, it's really sad to see. Tectone got banned, and I don't know entirely like all the reasons why or like what it was exactly that he said. I mean, he made a pretty long video about it. I don't know if I want to watch the whole video, but basically, I'll see if he says it in the first few minutes.
Any contentless content creator goes live and reacts to it and sends their chat my way to give me a sub, as I'm sure they're going to do. Guys, I shit you not. This is not my first. This is not my second. This is not my third. This is my 4th fucking ban in the past 90 days.
That's insane.
Over what, might you ask? Well, guess what? This is by far the worst one ever. And this one laid forth a little trap that I set for you, Twitch. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that, because I was waiting for you to do this. And I knew that you would do this. And I knew the reason would be even stupider than the one before. So
what is it?
Thank you for once again allowing me to showcase to the world how truly stupid you are.
I thought this was Final
Let's
Fantasy
go
16.
ahead and talk about the hypocrisy, the double standards, and the preferential treatment of every single person on this goddamn platform, running it behind the scenes. So, yes, I have been banned once again.
Very close.
Found out about, what,
so
2 minutes
Tectone got suspended.
Probably.
This happened yesterday.
We got a nice little Twitter thread going over on X. Still not used to it being called X. Here we go. Yep, Tectone been banned already. 2.8 thousand likes. Can't wait for everybody to call me the worst human being on earth.
What the fuck? I didn't do shit.
And probably compare me to Adolf Hitler. I'm going to scroll for 2 seconds. Let's see if I can find anybody saying Hitler dead. Yeah, claps. Nice dessiné. Where's the Hitler dead? There it is. Yep, great. 4 times this year. Crazy work. Just perma this loser. Well, just know this loser that you're calling me made over $400,000 last month. Honestly, we're on track to make $500,000 this month.
Wow.
So, yeah, go ahead.
That's
take
a
that
lot
shit
of money.
Shove it up your ass, brother. We are killing it. It's fucking insane. 106,000
It's a big money
subs this
situation
month on YouTube, brother. That shit is fucking insane.
Worse
Man,
than
this
Hitler?
loser keeps on fucking winning. It is nice. So, by the way, Asmongold, if you're watching this and you said that's it, go fuck yourself.
I actually didn't. I think that's a respectable amount of money. Good,
anyways, so
$400,000 a month. That's pretty good.
Have been banned once again. 7 days, boys. 7 days. Thought it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Oh, don't worry. It's only a 7-day ban and no pay for 2 weeks. That's all right. I already turned off all the ads off of Twitch regardless, and they can't take my sub revenue. So I will be going live on Twitch once I'm unbanned again, which I will be unbanned in the next 24 hours. Because I'm about to make y'all look really, really fucking bad. And if I'm not, oh, I got something even better for the follow-up video. So if you're new here, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell for all notifications if you want to be ready for that. I like to, but you're kind of
ask him where he heard that advice from.
Forcing my hand here by fucking me over non-stop. So yes, I have been banned for 7 days, of why I had no fucking idea until I was sent this, which is obviously
Stream title or VOD.
On stream or VOD, drama, gaming, reacted, new Stellar Blade. Great game, by the way. Huge drama, mega content. What is going on this time? Content creation date, June 23rd, 2025 at 2:26 p.m. UTC. I got to be let known why I got banned once again.
That's
that was
nice. They told
this part of my VOD.
Usually they don't do
where you guys will never guess what I was talking about. You'll never guess. You'll never guess why I got banned again, guys. Do we have any predictions? I would love to know.
It's about dogs.
Who do you think got me banned yet again? Yep, there it is. That dumb bitch who's getting her ass sued, and I can't wait for her ass to get permanent.
You're going to have to be a little bit more specific.
Yes, I have been mass reported by Denham's community once again for calling her a whore. Wow! Amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy?
So Denham's
didn't even call her a whore this time. That's what's crazy. I got banned because she said she was upset that she was being called a whore. And then I said, if you don't want to be called that, don't have an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. He's right. I don't support people saying that. I never call people that. But that's the reason why people are calling you that. I mean, that's obviously why. How do you not know that's the reason?
So I didn't even call her that. I got banned merely for saying.
So he got banned for trying to help her. He's trying to help her and they're banning him. Does Twitch hate women?
Don't want to be called that, then don't have an OnlyFans. Is that not fucking insane?
The double standard,
in case you're wondering, well, Techie, well, maybe you shouldn't be saying that. You're right. Oh, and by the way, I'm taking you on a journey here, right? There's levels to this shit.
Yeah.
And I need you guys to understand how fucked up this is about to get. So the woman, in case you missed last time I got banned, which is about 2 weeks ago. Wow, story time with Techie. There's this girl called Denims who keeps on calling me a sexual predator, a abuser, a guy who beats women, and she's called me a rapist. Her buddy has...
All of those, by the way, no suspensions. No suspension. No, bans, nothing.
Hassan has called me a familial obligated rapist. Do you
This actually,
think...
I think I saw this recently. Let's see if I can find... Hassan was throwing accusations at him.
Why is Tectone's egg ass trying to say you ruined your life, Lamau? Why are you openly admitting that you watch the rapist child of a rapist? Like, what is wrong with you? Generational sexual assault. Who gives a shit, dude?
That's crazy to say. That's really crazy to say. And again, by the way, credit to Hassan. Hassan isn't reporting Tectone for saying mean things about him. I don't have a problem. People want to talk shit back and forth, go ahead. But the problem is that you can't talk shit at somebody, they respond, and then you report them, and they get in trouble. That's bullshit. That's massive fucking bullshit.
They got banned? No.
Defamation, yeah.
Soidora, they got nothing. They got zero punishment.
Yep.
Fucking zero. I explained to them why they're being called that. I get banned for 7 days again. I even tried to clean up my language when talking about this. But apparently, I can't talk about Frogan. I can't talk about Hassan. I can't talk about denims.
But they can talk about you all they want and call you a rapist, a sexual assaulter, or an abuser, anything like that. They can say any of that, and nothing ever happens to them.
I can't talk about any of them. Yet they can run my name through the mud 24/7.
Yep.
Now, I believe, a little bit of tinfoil hat here, a little bit of tinfoil hat. I believe that there might be some preferential treatment going on for Hassan, Denims, and Frogan.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Do you think that's happening? Oh, wow. No way.
I might believe that anybody pushing extreme leftist agenda, these extreme libtards on the internet, I think someone on Twitch agrees with them. But then, that was my thoughts a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I thought, well, maybe they're just not aware. You know, honestly, maybe Twitch just wasn't aware of what they're doing.
Sure.
I gave them, dude, I gave them such the biggest benefit of the doubt.
Oh, yeah.
I thought,
of course.
You know what? There's a lot of people on this platform. There's a lot of big streamers. There's Asmongold, there's FaZe Lacey, there's Kai Cenat. There used to be IShowSpeed, but they banned his ass too because they're retarded.
For something he said when he was underage.
I'm being a dick. You can go watch Mizkif. The Botez sisters, what are they doing this time? Mizkif's journey to LA, Gary Pog. You can watch S-Fan play, he's playing variety games. What was he playing today? Death Stranding, #2.
Yeah, he was
You can go watch Seer, Quirk Out. You can go watch Soda Poppin' and they have an abusive relationship.
That's nice.
Just kidding. You can watch, and many of these VTubers, maybe they just don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch.
And I genuinely believe it. I thought there's no way there's actually a leftist agenda. So, I set up a little trap. I did. In case you guys are wondering, last time I got banned, I made sure to inform you guys that I sent them a folder. And I want to let you guys know that folder was seen. I wanted to let you guys know that something big was going to happen. Giving them incredibly good faith.
Yeah, I remember. Like, I was like, bro, this guy pulled in Iran. He was like, yeah, something really big is coming. And then nothing came. I was like, well, what the hell is this? What happened? All right, well, now we're going to know.
And I want to let you know, nothing happened.
Yep.
Nothing. Zero things happened. Why do you think that's a really big issue? Well, let me tell you why that is. Inside of this folder that I made with the help of my mods, I had a plethora of videos and screenshots that went on for quite a bit, ranging from everybody from Mike from PA, Hassan, Denims, Rogan, Casey Tron Minx, just to name a few, with wonderful little clips like this.
The reason Tectone can't sue me is because he did that shit.
Clips where Denims is saying that I'm a rapist and I can't sue her because, well, she believes that I did it. Clips
based off of, by the way, a twit longer. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, very incriminating, guys.
Where Hassan is calling Asmongold a pedophile.
Oh, yeah,
Clips
I forgot
where
about that.
Denims is calling me a rapist, a pedophile, an abuser. Going in on Nuxtaku, going in on Mudahar, going in on all these streamers, all of these streamers going in on all of these, content creators with complete blasphemous language. I call these people fat. I call a girl with an OnlyFans a whore. And I get banned now for a total of a month. None of them have been banned. So maybe they didn't see my message, and maybe they didn't do anything with it. So here's messages with official Twitch staff. Obviously, I've blurred them out. These are messages with official Twitch staff. This is them. I gave you a nice little title here. I completely get it. Trust me, you should report her and send me whatever clips. And by the way, this is me working with the one good mod that Twitch actually has.
I want to keep in mind that in no way, shape, or form is the person who he's communicating with at fault at all here. The moderation team that decides whether people get banned or not is separate than the group that interacts with streamers. They're two different people.
Or send me whatever clips or tweets you feel are violative, and I can report them myself and bring them up to the powers that be. It's the same situation as the Frogan thing, and you know it is. You know how many people were talking about Mink 72 hours ago? 0. Yes, 100%. But bro, her tweet had 1 million views out of nowhere, and so everybody ignored something that big after she went after me and my family. Same thing with Denims. And you've reported them both on Twitch with the links and stuff, because it is according to our guidelines that we will perform action on or off platform behavior.
That's right.
Which means
they made this rule over 5 years ago, by the way.
Would, in fact, if they thought it was bad, whether the action was committed off the platform or on the platform.
No, they do. They absolutely ban people for off-platform behavior. This has always been the case, like for a very, very long time, at least like 5 years. If it's really bad.
You would get banned if Twitch thought it was bad.
Yep.
They have been sent tweets. They have been sent clips. They have been sent videos. They have been sent screenshots. Everything has been sent and received via off-screen violations or on-platform violations and on-platform violations. They have all received them based on their own words. According to our guidelines, we will action on or off-platform behavior if it's egregious enough.
That's right.
Labeling people rapists, pedophiles, abusers, going after Asmongold's dead fucking mother.
Who does this? And also, by the way, I never reported any of them for any of this. I have no problem if you want to. I have no problem taking the high road, but if you want to take the low road, I'll meet you there. That's the way I've always seen things. Why? Do you want to know the real reason? It's because if she was still alive, I'd probably just be sitting there like next to her reading these tweets out and these comments, and we'd be laughing about it. She wouldn't give a fuck about what some retard on Twitch said. I'd regularly read her hate threads about me on 4chan, and she'd laugh at it just as much as I did. And so, no, she would not care about this. She didn't give a fuck. Like, of course not. She didn't raise a pussy. Yeah, absolutely. Now, and also another reason why is that I don't think I really need to. And also, like, why is it, like, an action is either bad or not objectively, right? So if somebody reports something, that doesn't mean it's bad. Like, something is objectively good or bad in almost all circumstances. So if you're making a decision only based off of if someone reported, then I don't really think that's a good way to look at things, because there are times where people report something or they don't report something and it should have been reported or it shouldn't have been reported. So you need to have a separate system that goes beyond whether somebody is complaining about something or not. That's the reason why.
I compiled a folder. I submitted an appeal. I made all of this.
Yep.
Appeal sent. Here's the info on Hassan and friends. Or should I send it elsewhere? This is great. I can try to pass the powers that be.
Yeah.
And he did. An official Twitch staff member took this folder. This was also reported them by 40, 50 members on Twitch, probably from my chat.
Probably
because
more than
obviously,
that.
when my chat sees someone breaking the TOS,
Probably a lot more than
they're
that.
going to report them.
Yeah.
They've been reported by my chat. They've been reported by their own mods.
I want to say that you want to know another reason why I never report anybody who talks shit about me? It's because I'm so popular and so big that it literally will never affect me, even in a 0.01% situation. I know that they literally are so insignificant and so meaningless to me that it will never have an impact on me in even the slightest way. And the most humble? Well, it's just true, right? I mean, it doesn't affect me. It doesn't do anything. Like ants? No, ants can bite you. Like, no, worse, like, I would say it's like one of those, like, little, like, you know, those little tiny, like, sugar ants that just don't really do anything. They're just annoying. Like, like one of those ants.
And received with confirmation that it was sent to official Twitch moderators and staff. Nothing was done. With this, we have 100% assurance that Twitch is okay with terrorist sympathizers. They are okay with people breaking the law. They are okay with people labeling people as criminals, attempting to defame them, harass them, ruin their life with false allegations.
I don't think people understand how much damage a false allegation can do to a person. As somebody who's been at the, like, I've never, like, I mean, you guys know me, I've never been, like, the primary thing for something like that, but I want to kill themselves. And in a, because, like, if you say something like that about ending, people do not want to deal with you, nobody wants to be around you, it's really, really bad.
As go after people's dead parents, and they are okay with all of it as long as you are pushing a leftist extremist agenda.
As long as you have the right opinions, you get away with anything. That's right. And that's the way it's been at Twitch. If you have the right opinions and you have the right politics, you can break the rules and not receive any consequences. And when things get egregious enough, maybe you get suspended on your day off.
I have once again been banned. And by the way, guys, I've shown you proof of everything. And maybe I'll do that one more time right now. I'm going to ask you guys to take my word for it, because I have honored myself and I pride myself by always telling you guys the absolute truth and providing you proof with absolutely everything that I possibly can. And if it's requested enough, I suppose I can show you more DMs. However, I'm very angry and I don't feel like censoring these things out again because my brain hurts and I'm doing this live. And I just got another DM right before I made this video that I didn't edit. They sent me a DM on how to deal with this. And they told me to just ignore them.
This is the part we saw.
That's their solution. They want me to just ignore them. Guys, Twitch, you telling me to just ignore them is you telling me to have people send me career-ending false allegations, going after my friends, going after my friends' dead parents, and just ignore it.
Yep.
What type of disgusting fucking monsters do you have to be to expect me to be able to be defamed, slandered, have my livelihood ripped away from me, have them go after people who I care about so much, more than I care about my fucking self, including their dead parents, and
somebody says love Techie, but he did decide to be a drama streamer, so he can't really be mad when he gets drama all over him. He's not mad about the drama. He's mad about the one-dimensional punishment of the saying this stuff. One that gets in trouble. The problem is it's only being responded to in one direction. That's the issue.
Well, just ignore them. That's not how this works.
Nope.
I would be able to fucking ignore them if you did anything. I gave you 3 weeks with a compiled, easy-to-read folder. Yet I get banned in less than 24 hours after my quote-unquote infraction. You're gonna have to keep banning me. Over and over and over and over again. Because if these people are coming at me, coming at my friends, coming at their relatives, coming at my relatives, coming after their deceased relatives, I'm gonna have to fucking say something when they're blasting this out to millions of people every day. And yes, Twitch, it bothers me if they're promoting terrorist propaganda when I take pride in living in the United States of America.
Yeah, no, it's the problem is that he has to ignore them, but they don't have to ignore him. That's the main problem more than anything. It's that they get to throw stones from a glass house, and the moment that he responds, he's the one who gets in trouble. That's the big issue.
Many of my friends and relatives were soldiers who I care about very much, despite everything. I don't fucking care. I respect our soldiers. I love our troops, and I don't take their sacrifices for granted. You all know this is happening.
I have one of those.
This is undeniable proof you know this is happening.
Yeah.
And yet you still do nothing.
It's because they agree with them. The reason why Twitch staff doesn't and the moderation team doesn't ban these other people is because it's Occam's razor. The simplest answer is most often the correct one. That's the reason why. That's the
It's pathetic. You are pathetic. And the only thing that you're doing is you're going to make me grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger, because I'm not going to let you
That's
bully.
also another very good point. Yeah, he's right about this, is that if you ever back down, you lose people's respect. And every single time that he gets suspended, all he does is he attracts more sympathy and more people that see that he's being unfairly treated, and it will increase the amount of support that he will have, and it will contextualize the lack of consistent moderation that Twitch has.
I'm not going to let you silence me. I'm not going to let you encourage me to just ignore it and not talk about it.
Just get insulted.
How about you
just
get your head out of your ass?
Yeah.
And you do your fucking jobs.
Imagine that.
You have a TOS. Enforce it. I'm tired of my...
Yeah, exactly. Like, if we were on another website and there were no rules, he wouldn't be complaining. Nobody would care. The problem is that, like, he's not saying this is, X should ban them, because it doesn't have a rule set. But when you have a rule set and the rule set is only applied to one group of people,
dude,
and it's not being applied evenly, that's not a rule set. That's a weapon.
Exactly. It's a bunch of bullshit that they can pulled. It's actually, honestly, I think this is 100% hands down, and it's fraudulent because it says you're getting this and you're not. They're selling you an item. They're advertising this. It's false advertisement. I mean, it's very cut and dry. Maybe through a third-party effect, third effect, but it's blatant misrepresentation, false advertising, and they know it blatantly.
My friends,
they're advertising one thing
every fucking
and not
day
doing another
by these disgusting human beings.
Yeah,
They call
it's
themselves
fucked up.
streamers, when in reality, all they do is pull up CNN and walk away from their fucking share. They will be replaced by AI in the next 6 fucking months.
They could be replaced by a potato.
Code. If there's a terrorist,
Easily.
just make the streamer
They don't-
pog. Great. I don't know what the fuck you anti-American retards are doing there back at Twitch, but I suggest you try enforcing your TOS equally.
Yeah.
That way you get some of the credibility you once had back. Because I assure you, you do not have it now. And
Also, at a certain point, Twitch is going to be held responsible for
and
not
it's
taking
fucked up.
action
Everybody's
on
going
certain
to be
people making
affected.
comments. And when that eventually happens, and I am saying
gonna
when
ruin
and
it for
not if,
everybody.
that will eventually happen.
There's gonna
will
be
look at
backlash.
Examples like this Tectone situation, where they were given proof, and it's documented proof that Twitch received this information. Be used in order to create a precedent and a pattern of behavior that Twitch systematically chose to selectively enforce their terms of service.
Exactly.
And they also
Proof
chose to
is in the
selectively
pudding.
punish people based off of arbitrary reasons that don't have anything to do with their actual rules. That's what's going to happen. It might not happen immediately.
This
but
doesn't
in the
happen
long
to
term,
me,
it
but
will.
if it ever did, I'd be appalled.
Because I'm sure once
I wouldn't
this
even know
video
what to
gets
do.
released,
I'd be
and this will be
dumbfounded.
talked about by everybody. Once again, thank you for giving me 1 million subs on YouTube. I'm gonna go get a golden retriever in celebration. Twitch,
Oh, you
go
get a
fuck
golden
yourself.
play button, too.
May God have mercy on your soul.
You better have
Do
that
your
retriever,
fucking job.
bro.
Unban me. That's the video. Like, comment, subscribe. See y'all next time. Peace.
Okay, well, there we go. And so that's the video. I totally support Tectone. I think that he's completely right. I feel like if you have
so do
people
I.
there, do you hate denims? Honestly, no, I don't hate denims.
It's not about hating people.
Maybe that might sound weird, but like, I don't actually hate her. I just think that she's wrong about a bunch of stuff, and I think that she be hate. Like, there are very few people. I don't even hate Caseytron. I don't really hate these people. I just don't like it. They don't matter enough for me to hate them. Like, hate is a strong emotion. I hardly hate anybody. So that's it. Yeah, I mean, like I hate certain behaviors that people exhibit, but like, do I hate people? Oh, a lot of times not so much. And so anyway, there's the video. Yeah, give Tectone some support. Obviously, I think everybody sees how ridiculous this is. So wait, you're supposed to ignore them when they attack you, but if you attack them back, you get a ban. What a fucking joke. This is insane. It is absolutely fucking insane. It is totally unfair. And I think people are realizing that, and more people are just getting completely fucking fed up with it. And I'm glad to see that. And so, Spurs wrapping. Yeah, let's see here. And I hate their inner drive to be righteous without morals. Well, yeah, that's because all they want is to be seen as a good person. That's what they care the most about. That's what matters more than anything. So yeah, just ignore it, bro. Okay, why can't they ignore it when I call them truthful statements? Well, yeah, exactly, right? And it's the double standard that's the real problem more than anything. So, yeah, I'm very glad to see this. I'm glad to see Tectone standing up for himself, and I hope that he continues to do so. I think Twitch is allowing this to happen in a way that is completely unfair. It's absolutely ridiculous, and I hope that it keeps... oh, damn, it's not for a while. I hope people keep the pressure on, honestly, from Twitch, because eventually one day Twitch will have to capitulate to this, and they will actually have to do something about it. I guarantee it. And Ben from Day, Mike from PA tells his chat to mass report me because I didn't agree with his shit. Well, I don't know about that. But yeah, somebody needs to send a story to Ben Shapiro and have Daily Wire do a documentary. I mean, I don't know if they care about that or not. But yeah, I did see this earlier, and so that's the way I feel about it. Obviously, Tectone's been my friend for years, and you know, like I try to, you know, I don't roach out on my boys.
Hell no. Hell no, boy. Brothers for life. Brother for life. Alright, let's hit up. New world, new shit. Honestly, to say it, but the gameplay was top tier. Not gonna lie, like everything everything about the game was janky and fucked, but like the core gameplay was good. Like the combat, like when the nitty gritty of it is good. So like if they fix everything else around like that, it's fine. Which shouldn't be a really big problem because the bones of the game are good. It's just they really gotta like key things out. But I think they'll be fine. Install. Fuck. Basically can't change my controls till this thing installs. Whatever. Keep the world bosses going at least. I can get that done with. I think I missed the past 2 days. Yeah, no world bosses. Yup, I guess world boss is done with. Gotta level up the syndicate. Maybe I'll play this game a little bit. I can't even do anything until I reboot the system. Be not. Just worked anyway. Just see what other games I got for now. Peruse.
Chrono Odyssey is an open-world MMO that transcends the bounds of space and time. As you step into this vast, dynamic realm, many battles and adventures await at every...
RoboCop is now $4, $5. Nothing too crazy that I want. Actually, how do I know that? Barely checked. Hold on. Let me. I hate when they do this. This is a specialty sale too, so this is only gonna be. How do I like? $55 for Monster Hunter Worlds. Hey, bro, that gave me. I thought that game would be $5. What the heck? This bug game. That's it. 55 for Monster Hunter Worlds. 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 55 for Monster Hunter Worlds I paid money for Guild Wars too, bruh. Back in the day. It's too temperamental with all the skills and what you do. It's kind of generic. After all that said and done. That's a cool game. $10 for that old ass game. Wow. Uncharted. Yeah. Pyro. So I can get the bundle though. Bro. Crash 4, Trilogy, and Spyro, $30. July 10th. Alright, I got plenty of time. Thinking about it. Just to have it, $30. I'll never play these. Spyro though? Fuck yeah. It's gonna be so fucking fun. Alright. Let's chill and fucking watch some Djibouti show together, guys. Guess that's a pretty good bet, right? I bet on the boys. Booty show live. I know it's just a booty show. But don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe to these boys. They are the GOAT. What you say, Sonny? Try and get them in here. There they are. Shout out to the boys, Booty Show. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe to my boys. My boys.
We're just looking at that. Yeah, need to die up. It might have crashed here. Can it not run Tron Bond? I know it's
maybe
an elusive, expensive video game.
Sometimes another go and just get to work. Sometimes it can be that way.
Samuel, nothing more patriotic than watching firework parties gone wrong.
That's true.
Yeah.
It might take us off YouTube. We do that though.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
On to the next one.
Oh, right.
Galaxy
Really?
Fight.
It didn't like any of the cores either, huh?
This one's set up for perfection.
Ooh.
The next one was
Galaxy Fight.
Yep.
There it is. My word. I don't know. I don't know.
Europe, huh?
Hey.
European.
European.
It's a duck station.
Thank you, Paul.
Swan Station.
Swan. Swan's.
I mean,
duck.
legit hardware. Up-res.
We're running this on a PSX.
Yo, alone. Super chat. Primal Rage. Had it on Genesis, but it's actually on PS1.
Yeah.
What?
I have it.
It matters not. Yes.
Do I like Primal Rage?
Nope.
Is that the fighting game where you could fart? It was like a giant gorilla.
Yep.
Oh, this looks sick.
Oh.
What is this?
Galaxy Fight!
That's so cool.
This is like the most video game.
This is awesome. What the fuck? You know this one?
Galaxy Fight!
1P mode. Yo. Whoa.
Damn.
Ooh. That bass.
Kazuma.
It's all about that bass.
Rolf. Let's be Rolf. Ralph. Planet Air Ass. Look at that fucking bass. Kramer comes in. Fucking dancing.
Jerry, I said some stuff that people don't find very appealing.
Because
That robotic Cosmo Kramer?
Kramer!
Galaxy Fight Kramer. Please wait. Rolf, chop you into pieces.
Chop your pee-pee.
Round one. Fight.
What the fuck are these voices?
Sick!
La blah blah blah.
Oh, this is tough.
She loud.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's insane.
Chop you to pieces.
Damn, son.
That's taunt.
He taunted on.
Kind of cool.
You don't wait. This isn't as cool as the intro. This is sick. Tell that lady to shut up.
Wow, she's ruining the song.
What, you don't like that?
Chop you into pieces.
The spray works pretty sweet.
Fuck!
What a combo. 15 elbows.
The fuck?
Pieces. Elevator. You, a hero? Perfectly absurd. God, what a dick.
Out of my way, piggies.
6, 5, 4, 3.
The music.
I wanna try. I'll fuck this up.
Well, you can handle the second player with like 2-player.
Yeah?
Because the computer's insane.
Game over. Rolf chooses you. Point right at you.
Game chooses the player.
Far side. It's the best part of the game is this song.
It might be Justin's controller.
Oh. Who you gonna pick, Will?
I don't know. I'll be the big lizard guy.
You gonna be Big Green? Yo, Big Green.
I don't think I can pick.
Any luck? We might have to restart.
We'll go.
Try it.
We'll see what happens.
It's circle for confirm.
Japanese game, you know, Lou?
But maybe it's the controller registered.
They call it confirm and cross. Confirm circle.
That's also, you know, Super Nintendo style.
Oh, A and B.
A is cancel. B was select. Oh, Lou's getting it.
Louis in there?
No.
Oh, the other controller.
That's not you? Then who the fuck? Oh,
that's me.
Sorry.
No work.
I need to reseat it.
What the hell's that sound?
Me.
It's like an elevator.
Bing, bing. Whoa. What's that? Wow, look at that animation. Jesus.
Just full on.
See the whole gooch.
Turducken flopping out. Do you want me to restart?
Yeah,
that?
like a roasted chicken.
I'll let you press your button.
Cancel it? No, double it? Yeah.
I always thought it was so kinky how Costco ties their little chicken legs together when they give you the rotisserie chicken.
I know you like that BDS chicken.
Yeah.
Little pig.
Oh, yeah. Remember one time when I was younger, I like accidentally almost ate that
Playing around with it with your tongue?
No, I was like, I didn't know it was there. And I was like, I took a bite and there was like a piece of it still in the chicken.
Ooh.
I was like, what the hell is this?
I knew you were a freak. Louis tongue that chicken.
My germ.
I
don't know what this part is, but I'm gonna lick it anyway.
Tying a knot with his fucking tongue.
No.
Freak with rotisserie.
Dude, Scary Movie 2 is such a fucked up movie. I still think about that every time it's Thanksgiving. Just banging that chicken with a turkey.
Fuck
oh! Just
what?
Just like, fuck. Ever since then, I never really liked turkey that much.
What's that song? That is Breath of Fire. Option.
Let's just try it. See if it shows up. Anything? Oh, no. D-pad? Circle? Not BRB screen?
The server's always got me lacking. Bruh.
When lies
It is decent damage.
Probably hit it up. I don't know about finish it. I don't know how long it was. I got what, 2 bosses down?
Wait, go back to port settings, Pops. Make sure multi-tap's turned off.
Oh, might be one of those games.
Yeah, turn it off completely.
Think?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll try it.
Louis knows best. Tell you what.
That might fix it.
What emulator? Retro. Swan
Honey
Station.
tree.
Retro lock.
Give me that honey, girl.
Louis?
Out the tree, I'm gonna suck it out.
There's a lot left. All right, I'm gonna take my time with that Liza P. It ain't going nowhere.
There he is.
I'm gonna take my sweet ass.
Yeah,
time.
boy.
I want to enjoy it. Then every week, Night Rain's gonna make us hop back in on what, every Thursday?
Get our run back every Thursday or Wednesday nights.
It's only certain days.
They're doing a weekly cycle through the bosses.
Every week.
Okay.
It's a strange way to keep people coming back, but
But I heard when they do their DLC, I think a couple new characters unlocked. But I didn't mean to do that. Press start.
Yo.
Bro, can I ever have my fucking sound?
Hey, one of them's
Someone's working.
it was the
Take the
multi-tab.
sound and you shit it all out. I swear to fucking God. Oh, 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 oh.
Going on, Gillies? Gilligans? Going on, Gilligans?
Gillies.
Gilligan's.
Never heard that one.
Yeah,
Oh, got
Gilligan's
it.
Island.
How'd I know that?
Gilligan's Island, brother.
I guesstimated. I haven't even seen that movie, bro.
It's an old ass show that you don't want to see. But it's a boomer humor. It's just boomer humor.
Oh, so it's up someone's alley. Kevin, you old bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Nah, dude, that shit's just
Literally 4 years
boring.
apart, bro.
Yeah. But listen, bro.
You gotta be a little older
I
than
know
that.
you- Yeah. He's old enough.
Howard's in his 30s, bro. What are you talking? Wait, no, you're 29, right? No, you're 30.
I'm like 33.
31?
Damn.
See? This
Yeah.
motherfucker.
He's gonna go to the nursing home before any of us. Got it.
I
He's
doubt
Gen
it.
Z. We're Gen X.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
You sound so confident. I doubt it.
Dude, I still get carded. I shit you not. People think I'm like fucking 16. Well, not 16, but dude, they think I'm 18 or some shit.
Better than me, bro. I saw people in my like art therapy class how old I was, and they were like, "Damn!" I was like, "What the fuck?"
Are you like real short?
Okay. I'm 5. I think I'm 5'5"
You're
or 5'6".
5'6".
Yeah,
You're
I'm 5'6". But I'm 23, and I do not look my fucking age.
You're 23 already? Wait, I thought you were
Oh,
22.
22. Oh my god, I'm 23 this year, bro.
I was
Getting
gonna
ahead of
say,
myself.
wait, did I miss a year? Or what the fuck?
I really should have just been like, yes, you did.
Bro, that would have been fucking nuts.
I'm gonna smoke a little bit, bro.
Okay, now I'm gonna really
Let's
fucking
go,
do
Dan.
it.
Oh yeah, you're cooked now.
He's always cooked.
Brother.
In order to know the way, you must have Ebola. Do you know the way?
I will show you
Do
the
you know
way.
the way, my brother? In order to know the way. That's crazy, bro. Like, Ebola really did happen. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I think it still is happening over there. Bet you.
Yeah, probably. At least it's contained over there. Knocking on wood.
Isn't
That's
there a
fucked up
cure
to
for
say,
it?
yeah.
I don't think you can
I don't
like
even know,
die
dude.
from it over here.
What are we dying from?
Ebola.
Nothing, because we're a first world country.
Ebola. Ebola.
You know that there's still like outbreaks of the bubonic plague, right? And there's no cure for that.
Get that.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, there's at least like, I think 1 to 2 cases per year. At like
Damn.
most. Yeah.
Where you gotta
Then
go
you
to get
got
that
rape.
so I can avoid it?
Well, you can get it anywhere. It's like mad cow disease. You can get it from like, well, mad cow you get from beef that's been
Eating other cows. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think there was like a lady that like up in New York, she got it, but it was some fish or something. Something she ate had contracted the plague. So when she consumed it, she got it. Pretty
That
sure
makes
she got it
sense. That's why it's really meat carries a lot of stuff. You gotta be real careful where you source it. Because whatever it has, you'll get. But like vegetables doesn't have that same DNA. Just because it's a whole
vegetables, I
different
don't
structure. They can't
Yeah, I
carry
don't
the
think
same
vegetables-
diseases.
Yeah, I don't think they have any diseases besides like if you eat like a rotten tomato or something, you'll get sick from it. Or shit with the blight, you know.
That's the mold it grows, like
rotten.
the bacteria it'll grow.
Yeah. It's like what should I call it?
I try to when I get my meat, I try to get it all from like a farmer's market type stuff.
Mhm. You gotta be careful sometimes with that stuff though. Like certain farmers don't really follow the regulations.
No, I go to the ones that like the organic ones that they farm their own food.
So like the hunters and stuff that are like, welcome to the backyard. This is where I killed Bessie, the son of a bitch had
Yup.
to come.
Exactly. Best tasting too.
Certain like places that if you bring up like I don't know, fucking deer or something that you just killed, they'll fucking skin it for you, take the meat apart. They'll fucking like do everything.
Yep. Yeah, butchers will do that. Some will. Just order a
It
cow.
depends, I think. Yeah, let me get Bessie. Son of a bitch had it coming.
Best. Oh.
Howard, where are you right now?
Trying to fucking mountain climb.
You're climbing a mountain?
Yeah. I'm trying to do this syndicate mission. I'll be able to group up as soon as I do this one objective. I just gotta at least get this one done. Since I went this far out to get it. I mean, if you do like an expedition though or whatever, I can load for you. Actually matter.
Dude, I thought it was 9 o'clock for a second, like 9:47. I'm like, god damn.
Shit, I hope not.
Yeah, fucking weed's hitting already. God damn.
Biggest blinker of his life.
I only took two blinkers. I know this is pretty smooth. It's not really rough on my lungs.
That's
So-
always good. I made it to the objective. I gotta kill 4 dudes. What are we doing?
Oh my god.
I've been grinding PvP 3v3s. I've been winning all of them so far. I've only lost one today.
Queue it up. I should be good.
That's what I... You want to try it?
Yeah, my new build's decent.
You were able to look up what you needed and all that stuff?
No, I didn't. Nah, let's just run it.
Okay. Say less, bro.
I already got a pretty good build to begin with, so.
There's consumables that you can take or buy at the market that can help with PvP. There's attribute foods that you can buy that can boost your strength, it can boost your constitution, or it can boost whatever attribute you want.
Oh, perfect. Say less.
It basically, yeah.
You need, like, a
so you
constitution
could buy
buff.
it, and yeah, and in 3v3 mode, all of your consumables are unlimited. Like you
Stackable,
won't run out of it.
No, not stackable. I mean, can
not
you take
stackable,
other,
no.
like, can you take separate ones and then you can get the buff of all of them?
No, it's
one.
It's just one.
Yeah.
It only allows one.
Okay.
If you use another one, it's gonna reset the one that you just used and boost what you use. Yeah.
Yep.
What
I thought.
You can also use ointments. There's ointments that you can use that help inflict more damage and receive less damage. There's also ointments for magic, like to receive less magic and fire damage, void damage, and ranged, I think.
Yeah, I got an ointment.
So in the 3v3, once I see who I'm going up against, I pop one of those, and it only lasts 13 seconds, so you have to, like, really...
Oh, fuck that.
Like, PvP in this game, bro, low-key, bro, PvP in this game is like playing chess. Like, you have to read your opponent and see what their weakness is.
Oh, heck yeah.
So it's not like just slashing and slashing everything. I mean, you could if you make your build the right way. But
it's hard though because they
that's like
team up
talking
on
God
you
tier.
and they just gank you.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I see how people
But like
play.
also timing
They're not-
dodges and shit. It's like fighting a boss fight.
I mean,
That
that's how
makes
I
sense.
always
Alright.
play anyway, so it's no big.
So right now I'm taking my consumables. Sharpening my weapons.
Mana
Do more
regen.
damage. Powerful honing stone. I'm actually gonna set up for this fight. I'm gonna stop streaming. Wait, babe, you're not watching my stream, right?
Kind of doing my own thing. No offense.
Alright. No, it's okay. Alright. Starting. Fire. Dodge.
That was bad.
Yeah, you got melted
I
for
kind
pretty
of
quickly.
they like aggroed me though. I feel like I lagged out. It's like I must have.
God damn, bro. This ain't fair. This ain't fair.
Dude, you're. Just die, fucker. Unless you think you can take him.
Oh, I ain't going out without a fight. All right, just stick with me and this guy right here. If we sit together, the better.
Thought it was. They
No,
ran past you right
they
to me.
cornered you on this bridge.
I know, they ran past you. Wait, why are we running in so deep? I am lagging.
I'm getting cooked, Power. I'm getting ganked.
I'm coming. Bro,
those guys, I think those guys are just cracked. I think we're just going against a good team.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah, they're multing me and this guy too, so these guys
Why are you
definitely have
running
better
in so
gear.
hard though? Why don't you stay back and feed him in? Why are you running in? You play a little more strategy like you said?
Just gonna let them go in here. This other guy just gave up.
Oh, I got really melted that time. That's insane. Okay, I need more health.
Shit.
I won't be able to do this without changing my gear
No,
out.
it's usually not like this. This is the second game I've lost today. It's just the people we went up against. It was probably a trio.
I still need more gear. I mean, I still need more health in my gear. It's like strength based still gear, so I do have to go through and rebuy all my gear.
How much money do you have left?
I have all of it left. I just gotta take out 20K. No, I didn't spend any money yet. I still have like 40K. I just need to get a house with 20 of it.
20K? Did you buy a house already?
Or no, it's gonna be 11K
yeah.
probably. No, I
Yeah,
haven't
it's
bought it
usually
yet.
half off.
I haven't bought it yet.
But that means that you.
Oh yeah, I still
would
have
have
to
to
get level.
grind the
Yeah, you're right. I forgot. You have
level
to grind
30.
up level 30 in the area. So I'll do that later. I think I'm just lagging. Making it way tougher.
Might have to restart your game if it's bad. If it's that bad.
It has a symbol on the side with the red and the yellow every now and
Yeah, I also have it. It's always there, but so
think it's on the
in the
server
settings there's a way to
side.
take it off. It might
You
be.
just turn it off?
But there's a
It's
setting.
some-
Yeah, I just turn off the icon. It's just annoying. It should
yeah,
be
I'll
under
just turn
game
it off.
settings. Like I feel like it's always there whenever I play. So
It is always there.
but
Because their servers suck.
I don't really I don't really experience like lag so far.
I mean, I'll see when it lags anyway. What's the difference? What's it called? HUD layout, HUD options. What do you think it's called?
It's all the way at the bottom, like all the way at the bottom. It's like the last option.
Enable network stability icon.
Oh yeah, your bandwidth thing. I set mine to high. That way, it helps with lag if there is any. That way, this game can use the most of the connection. You know.
Oh, what? It wasn't? What the heck? What
I
else
think
am I
by
gonna use
default
it
it's
for?
like set to low or
It's
something.
medium for
I don't
me.
know, I think medium.
That was busted. What the heck?
That should fix your issue completely then, if that's the case.
Yeah. Stupid. We can do a war. I'd be good at whatever they're called. War.
I'm down. You want to do a
war.
quick
No, not
1v1
war.
with me?
Not a war. It's a the battles.
You're talking about
Team
the
versus
outpost?
team. Outpost. Yep.
Yeah, outpost. Okay.
Probably be good with that.
Are you
we can
down
1v1.
to...
Come to me though.
Yeah, I was gonna... Okay. Are you going to that? Okay, actually. I'm going to you now. I just want to show you the difference. Like, that one time you went against me, I have a completely different setup now. Like, everything is tailored. Everything is where it needs to be. I don't have a useless perk. Everything is basically synchronized.
Nice.
So my build, my chess piece is worth 6,000. No, 65,000 coin. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a chess piece that I have. 6,000. Yeah. And like
500.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially, it's
Wait, 6,500, or is it
6,500? No, 65.
No,
it's
add a
65,000.
zero. Yeah, I was gonna say
65000. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And my hammer was worth my hammer's worth 60k. All right, hold on. Since we're in a sanctuary, you have to run a little further. So one thing about magic compared to me, you want to try to keep your distance. I'm just going to give you that as a tip because I got a feeling I'm going to melt you.
Really?
No offense. Yeah.
I think
I've only lost 2 games throughout the whole day. Just saying, if you switch to melee, I'm just warning you, because I've been popping off today.
You better clutch up them, boy. Better be razzle-dazzling them hoes. As I say that as I am playing Valorant, and I have not been clutching up at all today, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm cooked. I can't even hold my fucking breath.
Yeah, it's so my
Also
weapons
lagging.
all have rend. So my weapons and my armor enable rend to be more effective. It basically triples the effects of rend, so you're not going anywhere when I do that. You're staying put. And my hammer does the most damage. It also has rending on it, so while you're rended, my hits, they're rending you even more. So you're basically stuck and you're gonna die. So
yeah, I couldn't even
my
move.
build is kind of fucking. My build
Let's
is
try
kind
it
of like
again.
kind of god roll. Not trying to toot my own horn, but
I'm laggy.
Dropped a grenade on me while I was at 2 HP.
oh, this fucking pig's attacking me too.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna kill this pig real quick because this pig hit me and it interrupted our fight.
That end it?
So if one of us gets hit by an NPC or by another person, like let's say we have PvP enable and we're doing a duel, right? If someone hits us, then it
takes us out
basically
for the PvP.
cancels out the duel. Yeah, here, let's go in more flatland. Unless you want the high ground. Alright, big dog, you ready? You ain't going nowhere, big dog.
You're right here anyway. Oh. I'm still cooked. I'm lagging, but there's still nothing I can probably do even.
You might have to restart your game, bro. Or like log out and log back in, like go into the main menu. Oh yeah, I see you lagging bad.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
Yeah, I see your character rubber banding.
I couldn't even dodge you if I wanted.
You might have to relog, like go back to the main menu and relog back in.
If I was lagging that bad, I'd be lagging on Discord. Oh,
it just might be the connection. It just might be the connection.
I need to restart my modem. Well, it was just.
Other than those fucking birds that made a nest.
Bro, you said you have wireless?
Yeah, T-Mobile home internet.
What the fuck is that?
What's it called?
But here's the thing, this is $55 a month. It's really fast. Yep.
Yeah, I'm paying $150 a month, bro.
Yeah, so why don't you get T-Mobile?
My fucking Wi-Fi.
And it's slower than mine.
Because the only internet provider that gives Wi-Fi in my area is only Optimum.
No, they don't. Check T-Mobile home internet, dude. It's like if you can get a cell phone service from T-Mobile at your house.
Yeah, I'll probably have to check it out again because the last time I purchased this package was like.
And they have one for $35 a month right now if you have a phone plan going with them.
Bro, I've been paying for the Wi-Fi in my
for your
house
internet.
Since 2018.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think your whole it's one person use only. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's mainly me using it. My parents only use the smart TV or their phones. That's about it.
That might fuck you up. Not that fast.
No, it's not that crazy. I set the bandwidth to the TVs and all that shit to low, and it still gets good quality.
So you do have good internet.
But I'm not wireless though. I'm like my router and the modem. It's 2-in-1, right?
I have an Ethernet cable too, but mine comes from the satellite or the phone tower.
So I'm trying to remember the name of what I use. It's I'm not connected wirelessly though, even though the modem and the router is in a different room. I think it's called power line adapter.
Are you using it through the wall? That one? Where you hook it into the
Yep.
Where it turns your wall outlet, all your house
like
outlets into a Ethernet
basically
cable.
an Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
Yep.
I seen that online. Does that work really good?
It depends on the build of your home. That's the thing. If your home is built before 1980, then then the wires aren't gonna work like right.
Mine was built before then, so we're good.
Yeah, so as long as your house is built before 1980 or after 1980, you should be good. I had a buddy who I played competitive with, and obviously if you play competitive, you need good connection, right?
Yep.
He was lagging, and his issue was he had wireless. So I told him what I was using, and it's good. I mean, like, the only thing that sucks is that I don't have good download speed, but gaming-wise and everything else, I have low ping and everything. Everything's, like, good.
So how far away is it, the modem?
Probably like 100 feet. Excluding the walls. Probably a little bit more, like 120 feet.
I'd run a cable through I'd drill a little hole through the floor and run a cable. You have a basement?
Yeah, but
do it right into the floor and run
it downstairs.
Tell them you gotta do some work in the ceiling.
Yeah.
You don't have to, honestly. It's not. You probably have a really good setup compared to just doing all that work. What we're doing.
Are you ready for this? Yeah. I'll let you get the first set.
Here you go. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the lag's a lot less.
Good dodge.
Yeah, I'm not lagging.
I saw that heel pop.
Yeah, dog. We're playing the game, right? Both playing the same game. What's going on? Oh, I'm out of mana. Never had that happen. Alright, all out.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm slowed. What the hell? I'm like a walking tank, bro.
Bro.
Good fight, good fight.
Alright, I can hold my ground a little bit. Especially if you got god tier shit, I'm doing pretty good. Without any shit. I think I got a decent build then. Just if I had gear for it. Oh no, I'm good.
I'm actually gaslighting you, Pat. No, come here.
No, I already know. I'm good. Good.
Okay. As long as you know. I'll melt you in 4 shots if I was sweating.
Probably, yeah. It's just a casual. Plus I'm lagging a little bit, so kind of evened out.
You want to do no post rush?
Yeah.
So one really good perk to have in your armor that you should be stacking is refreshing. Refreshing helps reduce the wait time for your abilities.
Yeah, I try and
like
get
non-negotiable. Like you always want to stack that. The most you can have is a stack of 4.
Okay.
Also, slash conditioning. Basically, any conditioning is good. It helps with defense against like slash.
Just remind me when I'm
fire and shit.
buying my gear. I'll probably forget by then.
No, dude. You I highly recommend that you look into it, bro. Like, look into what you want to do, and see what works and what doesn't for people. Because if you buy something that's really expensive and it's useless, and you're not going to get that money back.
That's why I haven't spent any money.
Unless you resell it.
I don't want to do it yet because it's going to take a lot of work and research to really dial it in.
No, it's not that much research. So for me, I looked up the meta builds, and I looked at which one I liked the most, which one I think I would like the most, and the one that I like the most is Axe.
You had a good start. You already
Warhammer.
you were already given what you had, but I don't know if I still want to stick with healer or if I want to stick with this, because healer's good, but I still have to figure out my complete build. Like, I'm still in a dilemma if I want to swap out my fire staff for a healing staff. That's really all it comes down to. I just don't know yet.
The only way to know is just by keep playing.
Exactly. But I'm not trying to spend any money yet until I know what I want.
Yeah.
Because I'll blow through all this money and not have anything to show for it. That would suck.
The only advice I would give, bro, is look at what piece of armor is the most useless. Even if it has one good thing on it, if it has 2 useless things on it, then you could replace it with something that has the same perk and with better perks for a decent price. You just have to look. Like, I've looked and I got some good prices. I mean, good stuff.
Yeah, all my gear's like 110 though, so or 710. Or 720. 5. I'll get there. I'm not too worried. It's just I'm lagging because there's a rainstorm. It'll be tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
I'm getting melted. Damn.
We're making progress slowly. Bro, everyone's taking my kills.
Yeah, it happens. Sucks,
Oh,
but
damn.
yeah. Chasing that dude down. Rule never chase. After.
Oh, thank God. Backup came just in time.
Getting greedy. Don't push any further than this.
No, I'm just holding over here.
I'd assume, right?
I'm not letting them pass here. This is a good place to
don't
block
go
them.
too deep. Yeah, don't. It's when you get greedy. It happens every time. Hate it. Cause they just flank, right? Like
blocking them now.
They just walk around us, and it's crazy.
You fucking bitch. Come here.
Who's that guy using the same move as me? I got put in slow motion.
God damn, they got heals. Fuck out of here.
I feel like if I was a healer, it'd be good too. But a good healer.
I'm sure there's a lot of good healing stuff on the market since a lot of people don't want to do it. I'm sure they sell good gear.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Void Gauntlet healer because they both run off the same perk.
Yeah.
But I got that flail build that was decent, but it's only a PV. Not PvP whatsoever. And I have none of the gear for that build. Just the entire baseline, perks, levels.
Yeah.
There you are.
Going back in here.
Find out.
Not taking him, bro. Everyone's taking my kills. As soon as I get someone low.
Did I steal it?
If you got a kill, you might have.
I probably don't even have a kill. This guy's taking on all fucking 4 of us. Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Somebody got that kill, bro. That spinning move. I didn't get that kill, dude. I hate only getting
That
assists,
one,
bro.
dude, it was like 5 of us. One guy's only gonna get it. Attacking one. But dude, he was handling.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Not enough.
Not strong enough, but holy fuck. I'm impressed. I wouldn't mind having that build. They're gonna spawn at. You take all 3.
No. I have 18 assists, bro. This is ridiculous. Probably the most fucking assists so far. No.
2 and 11. 2 deaths, 11 assists. 0 kills. Don't feel bad.
But we're just chasing them down. It's like they don't want to fight.
Going for
bro.
the
These guys are
star.
pussies.
Do we hit him off at the star, or I'm gonna go for the star. Moon. Gotta go defend. I'm gonna at least hit up the star, because that's our back. So easy to defend. Had like one more person at the star, we would have had it. Reflex, you could take it single-handedly, I guarantee. Going with you. Are you going to the star?
I'm going right now.
I'll meet you there. Got one guy holding.
Yeah, I see you. I think they got him. Oh no. Things going your direction.
They got a boss summoned. But no, they just killed him.
That's fine.
He won't come in.
Yeah, there's a boss outside too.
Should we get it? I guess
No.
after we take this. Oh no.
After we capture, I
Go
think
for
it's gonna
kills?
become ours.
Oh, the thing
Yeah,
that
it
is
becomes ours
now.
after we take it.
Alright, let's ride. So we'll go to the sun. Yeah, we'll stop at the sun. Damn, someone fully fortified this.
Yeah, we're tanking them, bro. You should go to the front lines.
They built a turret and
Well,
everything.
In hindsight, my build's doing what it's supposed to, and it's trapping people, and the people that do really good DPS are taking advantage of it, which is a good thing.
That's badass.
So I guess makes sense. It looks like they're breaking through their spawn. Kind of. It just looks like a big battle over here.
I'm like right. Oh yeah, I see it.
Get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit, bro. Fucking
Oh, how do you get out of that? Damn. Bro, he needs to fucking get back.
We got him.
Not let him run away. Worked too hard for that kill.
There's a bunch coming out of their spawn right now.
Right beside you. Half their team must have
This
quit.
guy just straight up logged out. That guy just straight up logged out.
I was gonna say they've had to have quit. Bruh.
I didn't get one kill that game, bro. I only died
0
one
kills
time. I got
too?
30 assists. No.
30 assists. That's good. You're a support though.
Yeah.
I feel like that's good.
In 3v3, I'm a fucking monster though, I'll tell you that much. You want to try a 3v3 again?
I don't think I'm ready yet.
One more? Alright.
I don't think I'm built yet. I'll have to look up metas and stuff. Buy gear.
Yeah.
I'm ready to level up, but
Here, come. You want to do a quick 1v1 again? I just want to see how I do if I go all out.
alright.
Alright, I want you to go all out too, okay? Like, sweat. Don't back down, okay? I'm not gonna back down. I'll give us some distance over here. Oh,
Bro, I'm like, what? I'm fucking lagging so bad.
Damn.
The screen is jittery. Having a seizure. That's fucking nuts. Alright. Tomorrow we'll duel.
Yeah, I'd say use the rest of the night to figure out what you want to do. I'm gonna start hopping off here. I'm gonna end the night with my girl.
Sounds good.
All right, brother.
All right, take her easy. Later. Have a good one.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, brother. Boys. Going on. Yeah. That YouTube with the Djibouti boys. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe to the Djibouti Show. Brother, if you don't, I will come and find you and make you subscribe. Not really. That's a joke.
That was sick.
Well,
cleaned up the floor.
What they deserve is fucking awesome, mate.
This game is ass.
This shit is amazing content.
Is there any other mode other than versus? Can we like actually climb a ladder?
So bad. Pops,
What's the
let's see what
story
you can
mode?
see.
If you can, if there's a true story.
Classic games are my favorite too.
Goldblum shows up. And goes, wow, dinosaurs.
Stegosaurus Rex.
Stegosaurus Rex.
Can I go back?
Just reset.
No escaping.
I press triangle.
The real exit button.
Arcade.
Team. Yo, what's team? We do 2-on-2?
Whoa.
Yo, let's go.
Fours? You want to do fours?
Dude,
kick some ass, Joss.
Tag team. Can we tag each other in? Is this a tag versus game?
We'll start with 2.
Shao Kahn's at the end of this game. We got to do it.
Okay.
Nah, it's 2v2.
Oh, it's 2 and 2. That's
Wait, but do they have like team combos?
No.
How sick would that be? You can call in T-Rex in the middle of your combo.
Huh. A Carnosaurus. A Shao Carnosaurus Rex. saw a meme where it was like the airplane pilot had that speech impediment. He's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the flight. If you look to your left, you'll be seeing a lot of turbulence tonight. You're in for a wild ride.
Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
We're flying Southwest. So
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Wild Luigi Wednesday.
Final battle.
Dinosaurs rule the world. This is a sidestepping game too.
Yeah, like the O&R one. Oh boy.
Good God Almighty! Oh, I thought it was you.
Oh, I killed a dude.
Oh, I'm the raptor. Oh shit! You guys think of cinematic music in a fighting game? There goes Jeff Goldblum. He's in the back.
Oh my God! They need help. They're fighting.
God. The dinosaurs. They're fighting. Oh fuck!
It's so cool.
Well, looks like it's over.
R1 to block.
Oh shit!
I mean, you don't need the block, right?
That's
Not
a thing.
Really.
Whoa.
Wow, the loading in between is pretty tight.
I'm gonna get eaten. Oh no.
Warpath.
Incel.
Incel Labs. Yo, my guy's huge. Let's go. I'm Satchmo. I'm gonna get you.
You got nice teeth.
There goes Jeff Goldblum. Quit cock knocking me. Put that dick away.
Ooh, that's fast.
Of course, if you knew anything about the Slichosaurus sex, you'd know.
The Theranthropus claws are very effective.
If you only studied up, you'd know. His claws are the fastest in all of the Jurassic era.
Come on, Steggy.
Can you give your dinosaur Air Force Ones?
I'll try.
Mod this game right now.
Thank you, Double Dragon.
Hey, where's the community for this?
Subs and
Put
biddies.
shoes. Put shoes on them.
Or duh with the new Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Final battle.
Final battle.
Fight.
Slashmo.
Oh boy.
Get up. Who the fuck is this?
Little foot.
No jumping.
We both go up. Only one goes down.
He went the head.
Thing built like a kangaroo.
Little horny boy.
Wow.
And that's Warpath, huh?
And that's Warpath.
Was there anything else?
There's arcade, but I'm sure there's no story. I'll check if there's a story.
Let's see if anything happens.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
Final boss is an asteroid.
R2 plus button for rage attack. Oh shit, there were super moves.
I think I might have done one once. I'm not sure though.
One day play Matrix fighting game. Matrix fighting game.
We played Enter the Matrix.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about that.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Yo, shit, yo.
Roll buys.
Oh, Robbie.
What up, gamers?
What up, Robbaz? What's going on, Robbie?
We're playing really cool games.
Playing the sickest game. It's got Tyrannosaurus Rexes and
check out this Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It's got Waptos. Gigasaurus Rex.
The Gigasaurus.
The Gigachadosaurus.
There's a fighting game inside of that other game? I remember the Enter the Matrix was not a fighting game.
There's a fighting game in there.
In like a game within the game? You know?
I guess.
Because Enter the Matrix was like running around and... Oh, story mode. Waking out of this joint.
Battle 1.
Yo, Giga looking way bigger than a T-Rex.
All right, this game's tight. You think Steven Spielberg played this?
Yes.
He had to approve of it.
What the hell is that?
He's like, put a goat in there. They're like, Steven Spielberg, well, why would we put a dog or a goat watching it? Yeah, put a goat in there.
Trust me, the people love it.
Oh! You squished the goat.
You zapped him.
You squished the goat. Giga. Combo times 2.
Bite. Bite. Bite.
2 hit.
I do like how they have battle damage. It's pretty cool.
Get this thing cleaned up before it starts to stink.
Stink.
Fucking dinosaurs stink. These things out of here, they fucking stink.
Fight.
Does this,
Gigasaurus.
does this change all your T-Rex boys' mains' minds?
Yeah.
See how cool the Gigasaurus is?
Hold R2 and attack or something.
I tried. It doesn't really do what you think it would do.
Someone clean out these stinky lizards. Damn, what a comeback. So Enter the Matrix had a fighting game mode in it. Oh, shit.
We might have played it.
We got to hear that museum guy more. Yeah, we got to go back and see that.
Stegosaurus. Yo,
Ooh,
grab.
the throw grab, sick.
That's the R2 move. I don't know what it does.
Ooh, this fucking go, dude. What the hell?
Bit. Oh.
No pterodactyl love in this game. Nope.
This is R2. Yeah, I don't know what it does.
A little foot.
I think maybe it's a buff or something, or maybe you can stomp on him. I don't know.
It's a cool idea, but like,
there's no personality.
It's hard to fight as something you're not the species of, right?
I mean, Primal Rage.
What's a high punch?
Primal Rage went for it all this, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's go back here to the announcer next game.
Yeah.
See if he's got any more nuggets of gold info.
Battle 1. Fight.
What an insane pause sound. You have to like steal that sound to make little videos with your friends.
Comboing the start system.
A little dino dumping. Check out the trailer for Hellmart. Monster attacking a guy while he shits. It's good.
What?
Hellmart. All right, let's listen to the museum guy.
Some of the Acrocanthosaurus.
Yeah, tell me about the Giga.
Giganotosaurus.
I'm not gonna say that.
It's Giga to me, damn it.
I'm not gonna.
Giganotosaurus.
Giga, no, thank you.
It's Giga to me.
Megaraptor.
Megaraptor.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
He almost says it. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
He's almost there. He gets stumbly.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Wex.
Let me see that.
Stygimoloch.
That's nice.
I don't like that.
Suchomimus torrensis.
Whoa!
Wait, there's letters in there that aren't showing up.
He's making up shit.
Suchomimus torrensis.
Neil
torrensis.
Neil Patrick Harris?
Suchomimus torrensis?
Suchomimus torrensis.
Suck on these. Ankli?
Ankylosaurus.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't he raffle off like a bunch of factoids though?
Styracosaurus.
Huh. All right.
I think you have to select one.
Yeah, I think you have to move up and down.
Acrocanthosaurus.
What's the tree icon?
The Acrocanthosaurus is a member of the theropod family.
He tells you about the whole family history. New color.
Whoa.
And what's the clock? Okay.
The Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period, 105 to 115 million years ago.
This guy mispronounced pretty much all of them.
Dude, they're not even Jurassic. Why do they call it Jurassic Park?
Or high-spine lizard, named so for the spikes growing out of its spine, was a bipedal carnivore that was roughly 12 meters long and 6 meters tall.
So
it had
fucking
a large head, 1.5 meters in length, and 68 thin, sharp, serrated teeth.
Yeah.
It had long spikes, approximately 43 centimeters.
Pretty sad when this is the best part of your fighting game. The history.
The Giganotosaurus is the largest meat-eating dinosaur ever discovered. It was 14 meters long, 4 meters tall at the hips, and tipped the skeleton at an incredible 7,250 kilograms. While this made it slightly larger than the Tyrannosaurus rex, the brain of the Giganotosaurus was smaller. Only the...
Jesus. I'm going to keep calling it the Gigachatosaurus.
Yeah.
I don't care what they
I don't know Latin, but it's Giga to me, damn it.
Warpath, pretty cool. Actually, it's kind of shit.
I prefer War Gods over
I'd give
Warpath.
it a D, bro.
A C? Oh, wow, it's a D.
C minus.
It's D or C minus?
I mean...
C minus feels right.
I laughed.
I learned a lot.
C minus feels pretty good.
It was educational.
Surf Riders now.
Ooh, surf's up, boys. See if we can find this.
And that's
By the way, guys, if you're looking for a nice snack, go on down to 76. I got tons of snacks. This stream is sponsored by 76.
Wish.
I'm
Just
gonna run
kidding.
to the restaurant.
You got it.
This is Surf Riders.
Surf rider. Make you wanna surf rider. Surf. Ubisoft.
Oh.
Ubisoft.
What was that beautiful noise?
Sunsoft. Everything's so soft.
They really went in on designing that logo.
Is this DMCA?
Probably.
Sounds like tonight's the night I'm gonna surf away. Cool. Might be, yes. Okay. Well, there it goes. Already got
And
hit.
ride, Surf Riders, ride.
Whew. You can just Guitar Hero the main menu.
That sounds really good.
What options do we have? Let me see what options we get. Cali Boys Surf.
I've never surfed.
I tried one time.
I've tried it.
I was more of a boogie board kind of guy.
Boogie board all day.
I've got some pretty big waves on a boogie board.
New game. Shredding our natural art. I think I went surfing once. I remember falling and hitting the ocean floor. It hurt. And I was like, yeah, boogie boarding's more fun.
Skimboarding's pretty fun.
Skimboarding.
Go back. Put pog on this guy.
You got the low pants.
Your parents probably hate me because I'm bald.
Straya.
Why would you know their blood?
France. I think he pissed his pants. California.
His name is Fender Gibson. That is the sickest name ever.
Yo, I'm named after two types of guitar.
It's so sick.
Gotta be Fender Gibson.
My son, Fender Gibson.
World Challenge Cup, Manly Beach, Australia. Yo. Music. Cool. Totally radical. I'm thinking about surfing on my NA local motion. Oh, dude, I only surf Arrow, dude.
Whoa. Yo, music's crazy.
Let me get that nice local motion. 6 footer.
Good choice, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna ride the 6 footer, hit it with the sex wax, dude.
Are you gonna smoke a bong?
Kind of have to be.
Fill a
high.
bong in.
Hold R1, R2, and square at the living screen.
What the fuck is this? What am I doing?
You gotta take off. You gotta take off.
Ah!
Pull out.
Pull out.
Yo, boy.
It's sponsored by G-Shock.
The Fender game's not doing too hot.
Dude, I don't know what the fucking buttons are. Perling! I don't know how to surf? What the hell is this game? Start.
Local kids are going the wrong way.
Take off. Dude, is left right and right is left? Let me add it again. Yep.
Here we go. Purling.
I purled. Hold on. Let me just pull it out a little bit. Okay, slight turn, take off. Okay, we need to go back to the demo.
How do I play this?
We need to go back. No tutorial.
Hell. Almost.
Oh, you're so close.
You almost had it.
Dude, I'm pulling out, but it's not working.
Something tells me Fender Gibson's never surfed before.
What the fuck, dude? This game's weird as shit. Okay. Pull out. Pull out. Didn't you watch Rocket Power? Don't you know how to surf?
We're purling, we're purling, we're purling, we're purling, we're purling.
Okay, so I press triangle and he jumps out like he bails. Every other button so far does nothing.
One of them did something there. That one.
That's doing something.
I press
think
all
you need
shoulder
to get
buttons.
it as close to the edge as you can.
But what's this bar?
That's what I'm saying. I think the bar is like you gotta get it towards F.
He just goes blah.
Fender Gibson's struggling.
Tap that button, the one you're just using.
Like, why doesn't he get on the board? Why does he just bail off? Yeah, I'll try tapping. Maybe you're right, Lou. Maybe it's tap X or something.
Because you got to paddle.
No.
What was the one that made the bar move?
D-pad back and right.
I'm trying. Dude, what the fuck?
Maybe hold it and then let go.
Maybe hold it. Yeah, maybe it's
Try
like
and
the
hold.
golf.
Yeah,
game.
maybe it's like golf. You got to tap it like 3 times or whatever.
We're gonna get this.
He just wants to jump off so bad. Trying shoulder buttons? Okay, shoulder buttons. Okay.
Oh, you almost had it.
Okay, it's a shoulder button game. Hold on, now we figured it out. I don't know what shoulder button, but that one looks good.
Whoa, you're surfing!
Oh!
That was pretty sick. Point 1?
It's a L1 type game. Who would have thought L1 and triangle would be how you play this fucking game? Oh, dude, I'm fucking getting it, bro.
You're doing it.
Woo! So
Still
now
no points.
we learned how to get up in it.
You gotta ride the wave, get paid, and come back in.
We paddle, 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 paddle. Get on. Carve it.
You gotta stay with the momentum of the wave. You know?
I'll show you how to stay in with the momentum of the wave, dude. Ooh, that was a good one, dude. Get up there and carve it. You just ride it out.
Not bad.
You carve it too much. You gotta get into the barrel.
Dude, I'm not trying to get pitted.
Sometimes you gotta get pitted if you want to get them big scores.
Went in and boom. I'm so deep in the barrel. I'm so
There you
deep
go.
in the
Stay in the
barrel.
barrel.
I'm
Stay in the
so
barrel.
deep in the barrel, dude.
Stay in the fucking barrel.
I'm
Go up,
so
go up,
fucking
go up,
deep.
go
I'm gonna
up.
smack the lip.
Yeah! Oh, you almost did his trick or something.
I want to
dude.
smack
I'm
the
telling you.
lip.
You're gonna smack that fucking lip.
I did get pitted.
Come on, brother. I've never been so hyped for such a janky fucking game before.
Oh, what was that? R2 let me pop a squat. Oh, dude, my momentum is perfect right now. Is this what surfing's all about?
He's surfing across America, everybody.
He's dancing. Oh, it's break. Okay, squares break.
So I pulled up the game facts on how to play this game.
Yeah.
Drop in high on the wave. Once you're up, press and hold the circle button. Gain some speed and some distance from the curl. When you've held it for about 4 seconds, go to the bottom of the wave and turn back to the top and release the circle button. You do this a couple to the and to do a couple and do 2 complete right spins. There you go.
What?
So you're trying to go up and spin like Tony Hawk.
Cool. So you circle to like pump it. Oh, dude, I wanted to carve that.
Go at it.
You gotta let go at the top.
I want to carve the top of this lip, dude. Taking
Come out
off.
of the barrel and immediately do an off the lip and gain some speed. and do cutbacks.
Dude, it's like, he just wants to go flying. It looks like you can get up there and smack the lip, but he just wants to go fucking flying. I'm gone, dude. Circle button? Circle button does that little pump. Yeah, see that?
Dude,
he's gone. Holy shit.
You lost the heat, dude. What happened, Fender? Fender, you blew it. So gnarly. Yeah.
Yeah. Bob Mack
beat me. It's not
he
a good
kicked
day.
your ass.
Shout to local motion wave, dude. Wow.
You don't want to save that performance?
Heat number 2. You just figured out how to start smashing these waves. Locomotion did me right, dude. I gotta smack the lip.
Sex wax.
I told you guys the sex wax was coming. Circular motions, boys. Circular motions.
Once you've held circle for about 4 seconds, go to the bottom of the wave and turn back to the top and then release the circle.
Sorry, wrong button. I just hit circle so many times I pressed circle. So I circle at the bottom and smack up?
Yeah, gain some speed and some distance, and then wait about 4 seconds from the bottom and go up.
Oh, fuck. Dude, it just goes flies. It's like, boop. It's got some jank, but the jank is what makes it kind of fun. So look at my speed. I press circle, I get a pump going. So what do I do at the top?
Drop in high in the wave. Once you're up, press and hold the circle button. Gain some speed and some distance from the curl. When you've held it for about 4 seconds, go to the bottom of the wave, turn it back to the top.
Right at the top, but not all the way up. Not all the way up. And then you drop down and back up. And let go.
Maybe you don't want to jump off.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not about smacking it all the way at the top, because then you just go flying, right?
So you got to hold your circle button, go down, go up, and then let go of the circle button.
Yeah, at the top, and then release the circle button, and do 2 complete right spins. Land, and you'll be near the curl.
Huh.
Your pull-out game is weak.
Keep pulling out, dude. Just let the wave do its thing.
Well, someone like playing the game.
Whoa, that was... dude, I smacked the lip there. I don't know about you guys, but that was a smack.
All the plays on YouTube are just people crashing.
Yeah. Take off, wrong button.
You're trying to get, like, in the curl.
Yeah, you want to be in the barrel, bro.
Yeah, you're trying to be, like, in the sweet spot where you're inside the tube.
More points when you're in the barrel. It's not about tricks. It's about actually riding this shit.
Oh,
yeah.
You just want to be where it's breaking.
I want to
Launching is a little bit, like, not good, I guess.
I want to hit the half pipe and, like, do a kickflip, though. Trying to get pitted. The pit's way back here off screen. Oh, shit!
See, that's the trick. Is you got to go fast enough, but not too fast.
But it really is just a speed management type game?
Yeah, you're trying to find that sweet spot where you're just riding the curl.
Dude, I said I'd have a surf it up. Flip, flop, dip, dop, dibbly dub. Let's ride. This is a weird wave, too. It's...
I feel like the other one was better.
The other one, there was an actual barrel I could get into, dude. I'm trying to get in it, but it wants to spit me out. Woo! This game is more about the vibes. Yeah, give it a shot,
How the fuck do you get started?
You're going to hold L1.
Okay.
And when it's past at least the halfway mark, press triangle, and you will stand.
Okay.
That's all I got for you.
Oh, so they're trying to do this thing, or I'll show you on this screen, right? Watch this move right here. Sweep. They're trying to cut back.
Wait, what happened? Oh, you can do like a Hadouken in there? Try a full 360 analog stick spin, Lou. Full spin. Oh. Just watch that wave, dude. She's coming in. Dude, you got pitted.
Who's doing it?
You tubed.
Dude, I was doing it.
You fucking tubed.
That was
Whoa,
tough.
you're in it. You're locked. This is Louis' game.
Ooh, you got more than 1 point. Holy shit.
Oh, I forgot to press triangle.
Got fucking
Okay,
tubed.
yeah, next.
Yo, Kirk with the sub. Thank you, dude.
So you can get air.
How the fuck?
I was purling. Fuck, dude, this is tough.
Whoa. I must be a button to hold so you don't lose the board or something.
This looks very complicated for some reason. Time's up.
It's weird. It's got a jank.
How do I retry? I want to retry.
It's got a jank that makes you want to keep trying.
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
good. I like.
Music's a good vibe. You want to ride that pit.
All right, we got this.
Error, dude. Yeah, Blue, you got fucking tubed to your first try, dude. Did you bring memory card, dude?
Fuck no, dude.
Huntington Beach.
Oh, hell yeah. This is my hometown, brother.
You gotta do it for HB, Lou.
What do it for Tito Ortiz?
Look at that
The
little
mayor.
dude. Look at that guy.
The Huntington Beach bad boy, Tito Ortiz.
Mm-hmm. Cha, dude.
Triangle stands you up. Circles to jump. Holding it charges your jump.
Oh, well, fuck.
Square is to turn tight.
Okay, don't
Press
fuck
this
up.
with press square with the D-pad and to do a cutback.
This old game straight up just didn't have tutorials. You had to have the manual.
Well, this wave is so hard to ride. What the fuck?
Dude, you gotta pump circle.
It's a tight curl, man.
You gotta pump circle to get speed. Pump with circle. Once you stood up. Triangle.
There it is. Pump it.
Circle to pump. There you go.
Cut it in.
Circle when you go down, dude. You
I
gotta,
try to cut
circle.
it and just fucking made me
Circle.
eat shit.
Circle. Circle. Take off, dude. There you go, dude. You gotta carve it. Yeah. Look at your speed. Yeah, see your speed? Oh, a little smack in the lip, dude. So square
I
was jump?
pressed circle, but it was too much.
Square's jump, I think.
Circles jump. Holding it will charge to jump higher. Square is a tight turn, like
Tight
break.
turn,
Don't, dude. Be careful with the square. That'll fuck you up.
Gotta pump the barrel, pull it out, dude.
And then if you want to press L1, you can pet the cat.
Pet the cat. What?
L1's to pet the cat.
The fuck does that mean?
Touch the water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Surfer slang, baby. Tap the cat, dude. Nice rip, dude.
Uh-oh. You need to get some
You're
momentum.
losing speed. You're
You need to
losing
get some
speed.
momentum.
You
You
need
need
to
to do
carve.
some carving.
Carve, dude. Carve.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he was doing it.
Careful now.
Dude, you gotta be careful.
Dude, you can do this. You can do this. You're gonna ride a
You
whole
gotta-
wave.
You gotta be careful.
Telling you.
You can get right
This
there.
is
and go.
actually really fun. Oh, I pressed it too early.
You gotta get that wax meter at least halfway, brother.
Did you guys ever do Point Break? Yep, we did.
Point
Young,
Break's
dumb, and
good.
full of cum.
This is actually a really fun, like, chill PS1 game.
The pit's coming.
Don't get outside it, but you
get
want to
it
get
up a
tubed.
little bit.
Get
There it
tubed.
is.
Just a little tube. Nice
Okay.
tubing.
Oh, tubing.
The wave goes forever, my friend. Fully.
Dude,
I
it is
believe.
tough, man.
Fully tubed.
It is actually a really hard game, but it is so much fun. I
You're
gotta-
hard tubing.
I'm tubing.
Tubing, lubing.
Ooh. There it is. A little bit.
Gary Busey impression on Point Break.
You're getting too far ahead.
Shh, don't worry, Lou. The wave will find you. Here she comes. Just embrace her. Oh, G-Shock clock running out. Time's up.
Dude,
You got
it's
deleted.
Fucking hard.
It is.
That was a good score. That's the highest one.
Pops, you want to run?
I'll try it one time just to see it, because it looks like one of those games that if you pass me the controller, I can be a god at this game, right?
Yep.
Just give me the controller. Just remember,
I will say the Huntington Beach waves sucked compared to the other two.
Huntington Beach waves do suck. Just remember, left is right, right is left.
That's going to fuck me up.
And
it's
L1
all
to
about
paddle.
speed management, dude. That's
L1
what the whole game is.
L1 to paddle, and then triangle to get up.
Do I hold L1?
Yes. It'll
Hold
make the
L1?
meter go up, and then triangle.
All right.
So you can use X to slow down, but then you got to keep pumping or it'll slow down too much. Yeah, that's my advice.
And triangle to get up?
Yeah, hold L1 to build the meter, and then press triangle once the meter's filled. And you got to hold right to turn left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right is left, left is right. It's always
Yeah.
shitty in this, but so L1 and triangle. He's gone.
Okay. Or should I just hold the
Yeah,
direction?
I was just holding
Yeah,
it.
you can start aiming yourself off right now. You can start
Okay.
aiming, yeah. And triangle.
Now, yeah.
There you go. And just feel it out.
But you can't get too far away from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
wave.
yeah, yeah. So
I
what?
feel like the first place we went to was the bad. What
The
the
first
fuck?
wave was really good.
Like this wave looks even harder than Huntington Beach.
That's why you gotta go to Doheny first, where the fucking little kids learn how to surf, dog.
Isn't Australia where there's like sharks that bite people? And shit?
Jellies.
Yeah. And they got drop bass.
Yeah, don't press circle at all.
Don't
That's
press
the jump.
triangle will make you bail if you press it again. Yeah. There you go. Now carve it.
Just
You're
gonna carve
getting
it.
it. You're
All right,
getting it.
slow down.
X.
X. If you want to. Ooh, pet the cat. He's petting the cat. You're losing all your speed, though, dude. Carve.
Carve it, carve it, carve it.
I don't know how.
Yeah,
Were you
just
holding?
go up and down.
Were you
Maybe I
holding?
should let go of
Left, right,
L1.
left, right, left, right.
I think paying the cat's kind of OP.
Yeah, I was touching the water the whole time. It adds to your style points. Ooh. Caught a little action.
Go back!
You gotta tease it.
All right.
You gotta
I want to get in the pit. I want to get in the pit so bad.
I know. I gotta get a run back too. Louis inspired me to get tubed.
Yeah, I want to go to that first map you went to. This fucking
Yeah, where was
sucks.
that?
It was like Australia, I think.
Man, you're riding that bitch. Toonami Beach
slow.
doesn't
They also
quit.
have free surf mode too if you guys want to get really down.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
That was good.
You
All right,
gotta
all right.
aim for the pocket. Take off, brother. Take off.
When you start there with the wrong direction in the beginning, it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, you gotta go right. It's weird.
So John Williams is out here surfing.
Bump, bump.
Ah! That was a tight wave. That was really hard.
See, I don't think you can go in the barrel on that one, but
Yeah,
I think
you're
you
probably
just
right.
get close.
If this game had shit music, it would be so over, though. Like, if this music was bad, this wouldn't last very long at all.
Oh, oof. I don't think you can pit on this one. If you can, then you're a god.
It looks like really shallow.
Yeah.
But then does that give you more points that you're getting pitted
Has to, right?
on a tiny little...
I think you're just supposed to touch the mist type of thing. But you don't want to hold. You don't want to hold the brake. Because if you hold it, you get fucked.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what happened to me.
Just watch the meter. Once the meter goes below middle, you need to pump.
Gotta pump, dude.
I feel like you have to keep it above the middle.
Because you can just ride forever, but you don't get points. Ooh. You're so far away from the curl, dude. Oh, a square was tight turn? The
Pops
fuck's
is
that
getting
do?
it, though.
Whoa! Okay, okay, all right. We're gonna do some moves now. Or we're gonna start incorporating some other things.
Little skirp to burp.
Okay, okay.
I like how this is better than Dinosaur Fighting Game. It really is.
It is.
It just is, man.
There's something about this, like, you want to get... I want a bigger wave. I want a bigger wave than that.
Yeah, exit out of here and go to a free ride and go to Australia.
Australia's got the best wives, boys.
I'll take my 1 point.
Fender Gibson out here, throwing it down, repping local motion. Going to destroy.
Try pressing triangle or something.
Hawaii might be big, though, Lou.
Hawaii's got the biggest waves, yeah.
The big kahuna.
I'm riding the kahuna right now.
Shaw, once you go down to Hawaii, you fucking never go back, dude.
You hit the Loco Moco one time?
I want to try Locomotive. That should look good.
I need to take Louis to Hawaii.
Never been.
God.
I almost went when I was a baby, but then I got ear infection.
Look at the size of this wave.
This is the tsunami.
Oh, damn. Pops has got it.
Oh, boy.
Don't fuck up. You fuck this wave up, you're dead.
This is perfect.
You die.
This is the wave surfer's dream about, brother.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is the one. Hawaii is the stage you want to be at.
Hawaiian food, so good, dude. They'll fucking carb you up, dude. Add some pounds.
Okay, slow down just a little bit.
So Louis to slow down.
Keep going.
Pet the cat, ride it, get tube.
Let's go!
36-second tube.
Pops is tubing.
Get that arm out. Yeah.
Pops, let's go!
Yeah. Dude, you're so tubed out.
Dude, Pops is fucking tubing, bro.
What the
Look
fuck?
at that score!
2-1, let's go!
2-1.
Woo!
Moving up the ranks.
That was fucking tubular, bro.
Hit it.
So how are you slowing down?
X.
You just tap it?
Yeah.
A little tap it, tap it, tap.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
I
hard.
should hold
It's
square
hard.
on that. I
It's
should hold
hard.
square on that. Okay. We're gonna get a long one. We're going for world record right here. I knew Hawaii was gonna be my main.
Every surfer loves it.
Pops is a poi boy, you know.
It's true.
Suck
He's
the
a
poi
boy.
right off your fingers.
It's my second home.
Dude, that Hawaiian mac that they do, whew.
It's dangerous.
Oh, my weakness. Spam masubi. Oh, 29 tube, bro. Dude, you're so tubed. Oh, fuck.
It's rough, dude.
It's hard to see it.
Yeah.
This is like oddly addictive.
This game's great,
I
dude.
hope this is fun to watch.
I can't believe this game is so much fun.
If anything, it's good vibes, good music. The JPEG of the wave going by, it's hypnotizing. Oh, you're tubed.
Oh my god, you're tubing so
Almost hit the
hard.
69, bro.
Nice, nice.
Dude, just let her take you in. Just let her take you in. Go for a ride.
Oh my god.
73 seconds, brother.
Pops is a surf god. Pops is a regular
Brother.
Johnny Tsunami. Dude, we watching Johnny Tsunami tonight? Are we watching Johnny
might happen to happen
Tsunami
tonight.
tonight?
Did we do it already?
Not yet.
I swear we've pulled up the trailer so many times, I feel like I've seen it. Johnny Tsunami. Maybe tonight's the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way through. All right,
Dude,
that's
I gotta
oddly
get tubed.
addictive.
I need
Hey,
my
do
run back.
Hawaii. Do
I
Hawaii.
need my run back.
Dude, press start or something or restart the fucking game. It's
And now
gonna
we're not
keep
even-
sending you these shitty ass waves.
What
We're not
if it
even
takes
doing
me to the best
cutbacks
one?
yet. We're gonna become a surf stream now. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think Fender Gibson's the guy though.
Yeah,
I think he's
Fender
just
Gibson
bald.
sucks.
I think he's just a bald guy.
There he is just crying on the beach, joking.
See you next season, bro.
Shoot.
Pulls you out of a run, and that's it. Wow. How do I reset this bitch? There we go. Let me back in.
Go to free surf.
Let me in.
No more timers and bullshit. You know, we're just there to ride, dude. We're not
Free
here
ride.
to compete with people, bro. That's not the vibe.
It's not what surfing's about, dude.
It's not what it's about.
When you make it competitive, you take away the spirit.
Free surf.
Yeah, Hawaii's the best. Hawaii is by far the best looking. Either Hawaii or Australia, those waves looked like the best.
Hawaii all day.
I like the tube shape of Australia though.
Let's go with another Californian, Nancy Cooper. Got her blood type up there. Why do you have blood type?
Cause dude, where they get bit by a shark.
It's buoyancy.
Chat, what does blood type have to do with surfing?
It's in your blood.
Wow. All right, so what do we want? We got the first one, yeah?
Or Hawaii.
Hawaii was the other good one.
Hawaii is my favorite.
Look at that pipeline, brother.
The 100-foot waves, it's a real thing.
I like that rounded.
Oh, so there's probably actually a meta for the different pipes then with the speed versus turning and stuff.
Blood type has something to do with your personality and buoyancy?
What?
Oh, his back is turned. Can we go for it?
Get him.
Get his ass. Wait. Oh, he heard you.
Hey! Come on.
Ooh, the music. Oh boy, with those blocks. Yeah, there must be a button to walk, huh? Is there a button to hold so you can walk and,
maybe
alert?
duck?
Because running is just going to get you caught.
This is
kind of gotta do this action. No walk. I mean, this was like a D-pad game, right?
Yeah,
PlayStation
it's very
1.
tanky.
Try to climb up on the roof.
Don't let the monkey see you. Or dog.
What?
Alright, dogs die instantly.
Those
Grapple up to the wall. You can go on the roof. Oh, sick.
That's pretty cool.
L1 for camera. You can corner peek.
A little bit. It's a little like PlayStation-y, like early eras, like control-wise. It looks like you can control things differently than you think you can.
Cool to do Sekiro grapple.
Can I jump that?
Here we go.
Nope.
Ouch. No fall damage. Oh shit, who's in here?
What's in here? Anything?
Big jump, big jump. This is before the dual analogs. You have broken into my village. We must fight.
Man, you fuck that
Get
guy
wrecked.
up.
Love how much
crap in your
blood.
pants.
How much blood is in this game? Sick, huh?
You gotta hide somewhere.
It's so hard to stealth when I don't know where like
Anything
they
is,
are.
You don't get the Metal Gear map at all.
Yeah. Friggin' archers, dude. Oof. Arrow on my butt.
So, like, what's the bread and butter of a stealth kill, Chad? Is it crouch walking up to them and, like
that?
Does
Maybe
it give
drop
you
down off of them off the roof or something?
like, what's a bread and butter stealth kill? Because so far it's all just getting caught in sword fights. Dive attacks?
In this game? Okay.
Someone's onto you. And there's a number down there on the left. I think it
that
shows
like
how close they are.
Alert?
How close they are.
There's a guy right there. Like, how do I kill that guy?
Yeah, let's kill this guy. So do we need to, like... It's the distance. Okay, do we need to, like, shuriken his face? Is that a stealth kill right there? Oh, he's just pissed off now. What the hell? Who's doing that at my face? Shurikens will not kill. Okay.
Found that out.
You.
Ow.
You gotta sneak up behind. Okay. You can pick up your shuriken again, too.
Cool.
It's in the wall.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh,
That's
shit.
sick.
Fudge. It's going wrong fast. Oh boy, I should be blocking. I'm getting air juggle.
Boom,
Die. Alright, so if I use my juice.
What does the juice do?
Big heal. Big heal.
Big heal.
Stealth kill is just square up close when they haven't seen you yet. We gotta see at least one.
I got one in the training area, but it's hard to sneak up on people when I'm...
What? Monkey
dog. Monkey dog.
Whatever that is.
See all the roofs.
Okay.
The crouch walk very slow. Ooh,
That
fuck.
doesn't work. I think
Jump
it
does
does.
not work at all.
You. There you are. Scared a lady off.
No innocence.
Tried this on PS5 a couple months ago, gave up after 15 minutes. We can also boot up Tenchu 2, because I've seen people already say this one's goated, but 2 is just plays a little bit
I
better.
kind of want to see what 2 does better than this.
Because this is a little bit rough.
Yeah.
Oof.
I heard so much good stuff about it. I was like, oh, we should probably play that.
I want to see 2.
Yeah? Should we boot it up?
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, it's just...
I want to see what 2 does different
I
than
want
this.
to play the surfing game.
I want to surf again.
Oh, the game was fire.
Tenchu 2. It was a lot of double tap inputs. Gotcha.
Chazernaz said, you shattered my childhood by exposing Simpsons Wrestling to be such a shitty game. I loved it growing up and always held it in my heart as a banger. Never knew it was universally hated.
Sorry, dude.
Really, Chaz? You've been hanging on to that for all these years?
Yeah, I've been talking it up like crazy to all these my friends.
I've kind of always known it to be a really hated, worst of the Simpsons type game.
Yeah.
It's bad.
It's really
I
bad.
think there might be Simpsons skateboarding.
Yeah.
That might be up there, but wrestling has always been known as like the worst.
Ooh, it's bad.
But Flanders with the Holy Bible is crazy, dude. He was fucking shit up. Haven't played since a child, and no one ever talks about it. Yeah, they don't want to talk about it. It was definitely something to return at Blockbuster. Simpsons skateboarding is a PS2 game? Okay. We should play that.
I feel like I'm about to crank that Soldier Boy.
Yo! The vibes of this Tenchu shit is crazy, though. Like, this is cool. If we had this, we probably would have lost our minds.
My favorite is Simpsons Road Rage. I mean, best one's Simpsons Arcade, right?
Hit and run? That's
Simpsons Arcade?
The Simpsons game's pretty good.
The Simpsons game is good, too. PS3 game?
I don't know. It's Simpsons Arcade, though.
I think I'd rather fire up PS3 Simpsons than arcade.
But I think, like, even playability, hit and run's a lot of fun. It still is, like, the
Simpsons
best.
Arcade, though, 4-player arcade cabinet. Konami.
It's good. It's what, a 20-minute game, though?
Yeah, if you're like really good at it.
Like a 20-minute game.
We don't judge games
Beautiful,
by how long they
no,
are.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. But I don't think I would, as much of a fan, would you want the fucking 6-foot by 8-foot arcade cabinet in your house?
Is that a real question?
It take up so much space.
Is that a real question? Yes, I do.
Just hear Maggie sound effect all
Not
day.
only that, I would get the board for fucking Turtles and put that in there too.
There you go.
Swap them out.
X-Men.
Yeah. Sunset Riders.
Yeah.
That'd be a sick cabinet to have.
It would be. It fucking takes up so much space.
Yeah.
Rikimaru. get Ricky Martin. I fight for my friends.
I fight for my family.
I fight for my ancestral tenets.
This intro is crazy.
Lord Cow Cow, I presume. Still going.
All right, Tenchu. All right. There they
I like the
are.
vibe of this game.
And anime pose. Camera pans out.
Would you like some ice cream?
Yes.
Yo, we fucked up as kids not playing this one. I can tell. We fucked up.
I think I heard it was like very hardcore and it kind of like turned me off from like the arcadiness.
We rented Simpsons Wrestling instead of Tenchu.
Well, yeah, well, we also got Ralph Tar.
We fucked up.
We got Ralph Tar instead of this.
This game was the shit.
What the fuck's Ralph Tar?
Ralph Tar? Ralph Tar or Rolf?
Search for
Ralph
Reptar?
Tar? Who are you talking about?
It is the age of the warring states.
Pop's the one who said it.
Hey, I don't play Rugrats games.
It was good, Pops.
Reptar,
Back off.
Reptar, gotta find that rep.
Get the rep. You have to realize at the time when that game came out, 3D animation wasn't big. Like they just came out with Toy Story a few years earlier.
Search for
And
Reptar.
we were
game.
like, yo, we're watching the Rugrats, but in 3D. It's like we're in the episode. So as a kid,
man, you are coping so
no,
hard.
I'm just saying how it felt as a kid.
As a kid,
when we grew up and we actually played, we're like, holy shit, this game sucks.
have learned
ass.
much.
I remember
But
being
would
hype on
expect that
Christmas,
from one
opening
raised from
the search for
childhood to
Reptar.
be an
The
Azuma
Colonel.
Ninja. Now it is time
Oh
to
my
complete
God, it is
your
Colonel.
training. Come into my house.
Come in my house.
I'm gonna come in your house.
Snake, you have to come into my house.
Mario 64 existed already? True. That's a very good argument.
But we didn't have Reptar.
Also, when you're a kid, you don't realize bad games are bad. That's why so many kids play Roblox.
It is the Reptar of this generation.
Really is.
Our lives would have been different if we owned Mario 64.
Oh.
We always played
infinitely
it.
better.
We played it. Someone was kind enough to let our family borrow it.
You must master the
But
art
none of us
moving
owned
like a
Mario
ninja.
64. It was
Climb
like
up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
It was like this elusive, expensive thing none of us had. But man, when we had our hands on Mario 64 as kids, holy
Always
shit!
be aware of your surroundings. Stop and take a look around.
I just remember
Head towards
loading
the
up on
marker and perform
McDonald's,
each exercise a few
playing
times
Mario
before
64.
moving on to the next.
Eating spaghetti.
Let's start with the
Hey,
basics.
Mario.
Take some short steps. A ninja
Hey, a tutorial.
must
There you go,
remain
Pop.
unseen. Crouch low
Oh,
to
this
the
is
ground to
way
hide.
better
That
than
looks
the
good.
original.
Mario Golf started on 64? Yeah, it's my favorite.
I can taste the McDonald's French fry when I think of Mario 64.
I think I actually have 2 copies of Mario Golf.
It's got that fucking cricket sound. The cicada.
It's a cicada,
You
Justin?
must be able to move while concealed. Roll from a crouched position to pass unseen. A rolling reverse from a crouch. Now
What?
let's try
Oh,
jumping.
180.
Jumping makes you
Oh, that's
vulnerable,
so huge.
be careful.
Way better tutorial on this one, too.
Yeah, cicada sound is, after watching Evangelion for the first time, I was like, what the fuck is this sound?
When you
Dude,
need
it's
to
like
go
every
farther,
anime.
use a big
Now I notice it all the time,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
only
that was the
all of them.
first time I really heard it. It was like a handful of years ago. I was like, what is this
A ninja must
Evangelion
use the
shit
terrain
everyone
to
talks
his
about?
advantage. Practice sliding along
Because
the
we don't
wall
have
underneath
cicadas
the
out
marker.
here.
Creep against the wall until you get to the... If you approach a wall
They
that
sound
has a
cool,
ledge
though.
within your reach, you can hang down and inch your way along the wall.
Has anyone in the
trench.
U.S. got cicadas all day like this? Or is this like a Japan thing for these cicada sounds? In Vegas, you got them? It's always an anime. They're just constantly making the sound.
In Ohio.
If you come to a wall that you can't climb by jumping, use your grappling
Oh, it's a
hook.
Midwest
The
thing?
grappling hook will only catch on
Okay.
edges, so be careful. Try throwing your grappling hook on top of the stack of wooden boxes underneath the marker.
Evangelion? I don't know how you're supposed to say it.
I always say it with the J, Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Sounds funny. Yeah, Evangelion.
Evangelion.
It becomes white noise pretty quickly to hear this sound. Oof.
I don't
This
know.
noise? This is a lot. This feels like some Tomb
The
Raider
jumping
ass
feels
jump.
a lot better in this one
A
too.
ninja
Looks like.
must be able to move quietly with no wasted movement. Practice stealth. It will save your life.
Bay Area, we got him. What the fuck?
I guess we're just lucky.
Stay inside.
We get a lot of
I don't
crickets
hear 'em.
though at night.
Crickets, yeah.
I like the sound of crickets though. Doesn't sound as obnoxious as this.
This is
crickets are like
a lot.
bleep, 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 bleep. You know, it's
Yeah.
not like.
Oh, look at these fucking bugs are trying to take a fat shit.
Where am I supposed to go now?
Crickets are way more calming than this.
Yeah.
But if you grew up with cicadas, maybe you're like, oh no, dude, this sound puts me right to
White
sleep.
noise.
But like even in anime like this, it's like during the day you hear this shit outside.
Yeah.
We don't hear crickets during
Get
the
the
day.
innocent Pops.
Kill that fucking guy. He's so good, he's dodging all your moves. I'm too fast for you, Ricky Taki, whatever your name is.
Ricky Martin. I don't know where to go.
You like June bugs? I have a story for you.
June bugs.
One time I was actually at Justin and Lil's house, and Pops had Battlefield 2, and I never played it. And I was like, yo, I'm going to go on Pop's computer and play Battlefield 2. Justin was playing World of Warcraft. He's like, yeah, go ahead, whatever. So I went in there, and I turned the fan on, and it was like one of those big-ass, like, directional metal fans. And I was like, all right, cool. When I turned it up, it was nice and cooling me off. I was chilling, playing Battlefield 2. And then all of a sudden, a June bug flew into the fan and fucking sprayed into my mouth. All its guts, bro.
Gross.
It was the worst. It was the worst.
Dude, June bugs are thick,
Its
too.
fucking wings and fucking carcass was all over my
Gross.
face and shit. It was so gross.
Dude, on like summer nights when the June bugs are really out, it was fun to be out there as kids and try to punch them and like kick them because they are so thick. They're so fat. And
My
they're
dog used to eat
annoying.
them.
Dude, as
Yummy.
kids, like trying to if you could punch one, it felt like you were a god.
I don't know where to go.
And they're so they seem so stupid, like the way they fly around. They just like smack walls and just don't even know what the fuck they want.
The best is when it flew into the fan. It was like, and it, like
shit.
It's all like covered in like wings and shit.
Gross.
It was so nasty, bro.
Oh. Use a tennis racket or some shit. Yeah, like a paddle. Ooh, that was cool.
Alright.
Little Tomb Raider flip.
I'm kind of lost.
So I got a question mark up. Select button for map.
I tried.
Go up to the main dojo Papu.
This one?
You must master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice as I
Do I have to talk
instruct
to this
you.
guy?
Climb up the stairs.
Climb up the stairs and practice.
Yeah, how'd that match on Battlefield go?
Yeah, I got my ass kicked. That game is hard.
This one.
Battlefield 2 does not fuck around, bro.
Would you eat one? A June bug?
I had to.
I was on Fear Factor, maybe. Oh, Ricky Taru. Ooh. Oof. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh boy.
BF2 is so good, dude. Strike a carcass. Whoa.
Talk to this kid. Damn, ignored.
Huh?
Junebug jelly bean.
This area?
Good protein.
Servers are still active. You know why? Because they're dedicated servers.
Dedicated wham.
That's why when anybody releases an online multiplayer game, it doesn't have dedicated servers. It pisses me the fuck off.
First, draw your weapon. Remember to put your weapon away when you aren't using it.
Better
You
put it
can't move
away.
quickly with the ninja's greatest weapon is not a sharp blade, but a sharp awareness.
Careful.
If you pay close attention, you can tell what your enemy is feeling. Move with stealth and see if you can kill the enemies in the woods ahead
Kill
with
him.
a single stroke.
Oh, he saw you. Great. I was listening to the guy talk. So much blood. Wish we had those light up bugs.
Metal
instead.
Gear was definitely ahead of its time.
Fireflies.
Firefly would be sick.
Fuck me, dude.
Come here.
Metal Gear at least went for the cone vision mini-map.
Metal Gear was ahead of its time. Like, this is cool, but, like, it controls like a baked potato.
I think we should switch to Rascal. It's a much better game.
I think it's time for Rascal.
We ending
This
on
is
Rascal?
cool.
Yeah, I know Rascal.
It's cool. It's vibey.
I'm more of a Rascal main, I think.
Pops is way better at Rascal.
I like stealth games, but
It's because it's old as fuck.
old for sure. But Rascal, though. I think Louis should play Rascal.
Oh, dude, I don't
Tenchu.
I don't know.
It's just
Old.
potato. But fun.
I think
Old.
I own the game Rascal, and I think I probably played it a handful of times. So I got it for Christmas. I asked for it. It was my own fault.
Old potato fun.
Yeah, why did you want to play Rascal?
The commercial made it look cool. Can we see the commercial first?
That's probably a good way to intro
Can we
this
see the
next one.
commercial first?
Oh, this fucking game, man.
The commercial looked fire.
It got you.
It does look radical.
It looks sick.
Hi, I'm Rascal. This is my Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Rascal.
PlayStation 1.
What hurts the most
Strikers.
is being so close.
That's
There it
that
is,
second one.
That commercial, yeah. This looks sick, dude.
Let's see.
Rascal. Injury sustained while saving his father.
Damaged ribs. Shark bite. Lava burns. What a kid.
Rascal. 6 huge worlds, one amazing adventure. Can you handle it?
Okay.
Does that not look like Mario 64, but you're a fucking cool kid in a
does.
backwards hat?
It does. The way they carefully edited it looks like, yeah, you're doing Mario 64 shit, but you're a kid with a gun.
Yes.
With lava and
It looks sick
T-Rex.
as fuck.
Even the swimming looks just like Mario swimming. And you fucking lost your shit. Louis like, I gotta have it for Christmas, please.
I'm gonna make Justin so jealous by playing Rascal.
Some Louis on Christmas morning. What'd you get? I got like Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid, Tomb Raider.
Final
What'd you
Fantasy
get?
VII.
Final Fantasy 7. What did you get?
Rascal. Jealous.
Oh.
I got VR missions.
Yeah, but you didn't get Metal Gear.
I asked for Metal Gear.
We got Rascal instead.
That's the best. I asked for Metal Gear. I got VR missions.
See, I didn't hold it against my parents because you go to the store,
You can mix
it
that up.
says Metal Gear on it.
Says Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Dad just went to the thing. Go, yeah, he wants Metal Gear.
Oh, here you go.
Here's one Metal Gear, sir.
Fuck yeah, I got another one.
Says it right here.
They're
Metal
coming back
Gear.
next week for another Metal Gear.
Right here.
My son's gonna love me forever if I get him this Metal Gear. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Waiting for Baby Lou to want to get some good games for Christmas.
I don't remember if Quest was any good. Oh, you mean Chex Quest?
Chex Quest is better than Rascal.
Yeah, that game was fire. It's like Doom.
It's basically Doom.
Oh god, that's gonna be weird.
Here's your Metal
You
Gear.
know, Cyber Tales are known to be pretty good.
What did Traveler's Tales make?
I don't remember.
They're
Rascal.
good.
I know
What'd they make?
Psygnosis made Destruction Derby 2, and that game was great.
Destruction Derby is actually a sick franchise. feel like they made Gex and shit like that.
Traveler's Tale. Their logo looks so familiar.
Toy
Pugsy.
Story.
Sonic 3D Blast. Oh,
Toy
no.
Story for Sega Genesis.
Oh,
they made a lot of good
They made
games.
a lot of really bad games.
Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars is sick.
The Lego movies is where they redeem themselves.
Lego,
Yeah,
Lego.
those games are
Lego is
fire.
where they
Those
found
games
it.
are fire.
All Lego.
When I turned this on, dude, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be so."
Yeah,
fucking
let me see. Let me
sick.
see how sick this intro
Oh,
looks.
it's so fucking dope. I made such a good decision.
Your mind's building up how great the game's gonna
getting
be.
in the lore.
So good.
Oh, I hate how little that. Ugh.
Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. What? That doesn't look like the commercial.
Wait, that doesn't look as good as Mario.
What?
This kid looks weird.
He kind of looks like Bobby Hill. What's going on?
No, Dad, I'm blind, Dad. I can't see, Dad. Whoa, the alarm's going off. I gotta go, Dad. Whoa, I'm a little rascal. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
This is a Connor type game.
Whoa.
Connor, you must escape. So at what
Something
point?
is amiss.
What point do you fully realize you made a grave mistake
Right about
asking
here.
for this game?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh God. What?
Such a great story. Connor, you must become the rascal. He's a little rascal. Rapscallion 1. Aliens.
What?
Oh, yeah, you old weird guy. Mr. Mackey, I want to touch you. Okay, don't break my neck, okay.
Did he just fucking kill him?
Connor, help. Evil Jafar guy from the future's bad.
Dr. Fauci, no!
He's bad. What is this guy's... What the fuck? Oh, this is terrible. But he left his gun. Ugh. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry, Lou. Sorry you have to relive this. How's it feel? It's all coming back.
It feels bad, man. It feels real bad.
Your worst childhood video game is right back in your face. Hold on.
What the fuck is this?
Hello. Dude, Lunatic remixes are
A
incoming.
Lunatic Rascal remix. Look at this UI.
Well, that sounded like... Okay. Oh, look how bad the character models are.
What am I looking at?
Oh, the raptor has no mouth.
I gotta say the music's fire though.
You gonna make a remix, Lou?
Dude, how can you remix it? It's perfect already.
Yeah.
Look at the moon.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
Oh, wow, we just drop in, no loading?
Seamless loading ahead of its
The
time.
controls are bad.
How is it controllable?
Oh, it is tank controls to the back.
With the
and
camera.
It's really bad. Like, really bad.
Tank control Mario 64? Look at his face. Hold on. Slow turn to the camera.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Can you slow turn
the
him?
other way?
Stupid fucking face. This character's so ugly, dude. Ew, and he's like the little dots for hair on the side.
I'm in the scientist's house. I gotta figure out where to go. I'm such a rascal. Dad,
Oh my god, I can't even get out the door.
I'm lost. Locked inside. Got my ray gun.
Can you blast the gun at least? Can you pop a cap?
Bubble
Oh,
gun.
it's a bubble gun.
Because we can't shoot guns.
It looks like Rob Liefeld.
What'd you do?
Fred Durst looking ass. What did you do?
I was also a fan of Limp Bizkit at the time.
Now it's a medieval game. You love Elden Ring, eh? then you'll love a rascal.
It runs pretty good.
Shoot your bubbles and kill the bats.
Okay.
Shoot your bubbles and kill the rats. But look out, little rascal, here comes the rats. Louis' favorite game, he's reliving it. Get the bubble gun, reload it, shoot that naked guy. It's gonna fuck you.
Dude, the bubble gun does nothing. The bubble gun does nothing.
Little rascal running around. Get that new gun, blow his ass around. Get fucked in the cornerstone log page.
I got something.
You killed him, I think.
Creepy spider.
Creepy crawling little spider. Hit him with the bubble gun. Get his heart.
Pick up the heart.
Come the rats. Here come the rats.
This is exactly what I thought this was.
In 60 frames though, Lou.
It looks pretty good.
It's good frame rate. I've seen worse.
Wait.
Here goes out. A little boy.
Get
Bro, this
fucked.
is terrible.
And this is just it. It's just like shoot stuff with a bubble gun.
Oh, you're gonna get died. Back it up, Terry.
I love the backed up in the corner shooting something off screen.
It is so bad.
The camera looks way worse than I remember.
It just spins like crazy. So sensitive.
I thought it was about aliens.
Yes.
Rascal's universe that's about everything. Louis can explain the lore, I'm sure.
I don't want to.
You have to save the Mr. Mackey from the evil man.
From evil Chinook.
Okay, where the fuck am I?
No map, can't block.
Just got here. What the fuck is this? The greatest game
of all time.
The greatest game of all time.
Hideo Kojima's first game.
This is Death Stranding 2. Blue key! That's huge.
You have to turn back time.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
Blue key, here we go. Huge progress.
I think it's the furthest I've ever made it in this game, to be honest with you.
It's not so bad. You just had bad memories
It
of
honestly isn't as bad as I remember. Still pretty bad.
It is crazy, like how bad like controls can like just demotivate like kids from playing.
Oh
a game.
shit! I'm out of fucking bubbles.
Out of ammo.
It's
Run!
bubbles. They do not sing.
I think that was part of it. It was like you just run out of bubbles. Oh, there's from the commercial.
This is from the commercial.
I
Gotta
can't
find
move
a
off
king.
this flaming pot.
Look out for the traps, little rascal. Look
Oh,
out for
God.
the traps. Traps are gonna get you. One hit and you're dead. Watch out, rascal. Little rascal. Little rascal.
Go through the door.
Bubbles. Watch out for the cannons, little medieval man. Get the gun. Dead kid.
Give it a try, Jed.
I just gotta see how it controls real quick. 360 spins.
This is like definition of Applehead game.
Oh, it's a tank. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Little rascal, run through the door now. Watch out for the medieval knight and the rascal. Bubbles. Oh, this is gonna suck, this fucking room. Whoa, back up. Oh my god. Rascal,
It's much more fun watching you play.
Rascal.
Wait, you have the yellow key, I think. You can open that lock on the wall.
What?
What
never
lock,
mind, that's a
Lou?
lock.
You're
I'm an
seeing
idiot.
stuff. You don't know how to
Louis
rascal.
in it, dude. He's locked.
I want to beat it.
Ain't no children allowed in here. I'm
Go
gonna bust
run.
you with my
I've got
mice,
to
I will.
run. I really need to run and get that health pick up. Where do I want to go?
Can't go out there.
Can't go through that window.
Don't kill me, mister. Don't kill me. I'll kill you.
Oh, blast, I'm stuck behind this barrel, I am. You come over here and I'll blast you.
Get blasted, fool.
He jumps like Mario.
I think that door straight ahead. Not
This-
that one.
Not this
You're
one.
right.
This.
That one.
That one. I love that they're identical decorations all around them. Oh, this is so bad.
This is easily the most Rascal I've seen. Muscle Man!
Killed Muscle Man.
Hey,
We
come
might-
back, you little boy. You'll be in here. It's dangerous.
Might as well play Power Pete.
Yeah.
That game's
Macintosh.
good, though. That's different.
On the Macintosh.
What's the point of this room? Maybe some with the oven?
Rascal,
Door.
little rascal, look out for the rascal. Rascal, watch out for the water. Swim in the water. Little rascal, rascal, rascal man. Get that moonwalking. It controls like ass. It looks like ass. I hate the way it sounds. I hate the way it looks. But I can't stop playing.
It's not as bad as I remember.
Oh. Yeah, that's Rascal. Pops, do you want to touch Rat? Do you want to?
No.
You want to see the
No,
controller?
I think I've seen it now.
Let him die from the
Bushido on the way out, maybe?
Bushido.
A quick Bushido? Give the people something meaningful at the end of this?
What do you mean, Rascal's a great game?
Rascal, little rascal.
Oh man, that game is
Rascal?
Golem level.
So bad.
The OG Golem.
It's an A for ass.
Rascal.
F minus.
Childhood destroyed.
Sorry, Lou.
That was really bad.
Rascal, little tiny rascal.
The
very, very
title
bad.
theme music was good.
Little Bushido. Little Bushido.
1 or 2?
Maybe just one. Then we go get some burgies. We got to do a movie commentary.
I love me some Borgies.
Yeah, Bushido 1 or 2, chat. You guys care? Or you just want Bushido? 2 is good, but do 2.
I got 2. Square Enix fighting game, by the way.
2 is great. Bushido Blade. It's gonna split 1 and 2, but I think 2 is a better.
2, I think, is more
experience.
format and level. Did I pass it? Yes, it did.
Bushido Blade. Let's do it, y'all. Bushido, I'm gonna slap you. Bushido, I'm gonna slap you. Loch Ness Munchie says, I'm super jealous you got that game for Christmas, Lou.
You should be lucky, dude.
Someone's jealous.
It's my fault. I asked for it. It's exactly what I asked for.
It
so.
taught you a valuable lesson.
It's like one of those things where it's like you can't be mad because you asked for it.
It's a lesson in life. You had to learn that.
I'm gonna bring the disc next time I come.
You still have it?
I think I do.
Wow.
You want to burn it or?
I think when I had to hack the PlayStation 2, you have to put a disc in there to make it run
the operating system
the
or whatever.
Piracy content.
Yeah.
And the game I used, I think, was Rascal.
Just in case it bricked the game.
No, just because I knew it didn't have any scratches on it because I never played
Never
it.
played once. This was a rental, man. I think we rented this a couple times. Gee, this is so sick.
Sick. It's a little poop. Little poop splat.
Whatever.
The Snake Clan.
Music is a banger.
Cool.
Bam!
Burn down my village, will you?
Ninjas!
Blood.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wow, sports brawl. Fucking cool.
Damn.
Yeah. Best intro we've seen so far. PS1 right there. That was sick.
That's pretty sick.
What happened to Bushido? I don't do none of this anymore.
This
huh?
is the last of it. This was a Squaresoft game.
Damn, Square.
Where went Phoenix?
Does it kind of play like the what's that other one? Samurai Showdown?
No, it plays more like Dissigia, if you remember that.
What?
Whoa. The Final Fantasy fighter?
It's the one where it was like where
Dissidia?
wizards. We played it on PS1 retrospective a long time ago.
Off the sea of Setonakai. 800 years ago. Square went to Dissidia after this. I mean, on paper, a Final Fantasy fighting game sounds cool as shit.
Sounds pretty poggers.
Dissidia, I'd always look at Dissidia games from far away. They look cool, but I never owned one or got into it. It just sounds cool to be like Zidane and fight Cloud and Tifa and Sephiroth. Fuck up all the other characters. But like, I don't know anyone from Final Fantasy 1 to 5. I don't know anybody.
Warrior?
I'm like, Kanuki.
Are the Djibouti boys ever going to do a live in-person event for Djibouti? Want to meet the boys in chat? Love this group. I had a dream about that one time.
That we did a in-person?
Yeah. And nobody showed up.
That's the fear, right? That's the worry.
I was like really sad about it.
Jeez.
Even when we did like
I doubt
Twitch cons,
that.
we would just tell people where we were. We didn't like do the meet and greet and make a line and all that. Because we'd be like, what if no one shows up?
Yeah.
And we got an empty line.
What if we create TanaCon and destroy our fan base?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What the fuck is this?
This is Bushido
This-
Blade.
I don't mean to be a hater so far.
Here
Well,
we go.
hold on. You haven't seen nothing yet.
Oh,
Okay.
And that's it?
That's it. He died.
No health bar.
well, I guess it's
X
realistic.
/ circle overhead.
Okay, you're getting
Djibouti-Con.
fucked up now.
It's very methodical. Just wait for him to fuck up and punish him.
Oh, you want to see my upper hand
You
style?
could hold R1 to run.
Get
Damn.
Jesus.
Damn, Pops.
Proto half sword type game.
Ooh.
What? Ooh, nice.
Damn.
Oh! At first, you're kind of like, this is so slow, it's lame. But then you watch it, you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Super methodical. It's not just spamming 50 hit combos. It's
Right.
like the complete opposite.
Also, there's like honorable and dishonorable stuff. Like if you kill someone from behind, it's bad. You want to hit them in the face.
Oh,
Like if I do
shit.
back attacks, like we do heavy back shots, they're like dishonorable.
Cool.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Well,
A
my question is, why
clash.
the fuck you turning your back in the middle of a fight?
Oh, he took your arm out. Any mistake could be your end. Bring this back for Evo. Damn, dude, the way he got chopped up there.
Big spring.
That was sick.
One-handed, dude.
Become careless because they believe we are lacking warriors. Now, the time
There's a
is
story
right.
to this?
We all know that the Shinto headquarters is located on that
We
island.
all know.
It's clear then. I am the one who will go.
I'm going to go.
Unless we destroy every kinsman of the Shinto clan, nothing will ever change. We must obliterate them. I'll take care of it.
I'll take care
Who
of
is
it.
he talking to?
The
Lady.
Wi-Fi call
Yeah,
there.
he's on Discord.
They're doing like a Star Wars Episode 8 type of thing.
Just you, your opponent, and the sound of frogs. And the cow is also watching. Dead. I think the cow is rooting for him. Oh, you got platforming in this thing?
You have the higher ground.
Yeah, wait for his bitch ass to climb up.
Watch that foot.
Get fucked. Surprise, bitch.
Yeah, if you had like 10 grand on a match of this, could you imagine your heart?
Oh, oh. Back away, bro.
Imagine Evo finals on a stage, thousands of people behind you, and you're playing this fucking game.
I bet it would take forever.
It would. There's no time.
How do I do stuff?
You have to like superimpose a timer. You have to say.
There'd be so many pokes.
You'd have to say our rules is that there's a timer. Run is hold L1, then direction, then run attack. He spared you with that one.
What's going on, brother?
Please don't kill me!
You bring dishonor to your family.
Ow!
Ooh.
Dead.
Baked him
Thank
out. That was
goodness.
sick. Ooh, the spin. His back was
Ooh.
turned. Could have been a dishonorable kill. R2 will crouch. Then you can attack off a crouch. Throw sand in his eyes.
Pocket sand.
Get shitted on. Throw shit on him.
Pocket sand.
Shaw. Pocket sand.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get him in the corner.
Oh.
Shit, dude.
Damn.
Epic.
Suspense.
I see the Shinto has its share of freaks.
Freak? Hey, I'm Tony. Let's see you keep up with my rhythm.
What?
What the fuck? Who is this guy?
Afro Samurai.
Afro. Quit throwing doo-doo at me, baby. Don't throw doo-doo at me. I'll throw doo-doo at you. Bushido Doo-doo Brown.
Oh.
Booty Tang.
Tippity-tay.
It just I don't know, this character just came out of nowhere. It's been so uwu anime, and this guy's like, damn. This guy showed up. So random, this guy. Cool.
I gotta beat this.
Shit.
This is the stance.
Throwing doo-doo is dishonorable, man. I'm out. Can't catch me with that poop.
Oh, what was that?
Throw a plate.
Ninja Star.
Get out of here.
That shit out of my face.
Ooh.
Dead.
Ooh. Oh.
You didn't see a cold on that doo-doo.
Please.
Please.
Break.
Give me a break.
I'll let you try. Very methodical. Square is a switch stance. X is an attack. Circle's an
It
attack.
appears that the enemy has gathered up ahead. I intend to go in first. Should anything happen, please handle the rest.
I ain't getting help from you. Now that's what I call surprising.
Now
It is
that's
Master Utsusemi's
sounds
order.
like the guy who goes real trap shit.
Can't you try being a little nicer?
Where'd you find this?
Where'd you
Damn,
find
son,
this?
where'd you find this?
I have no idea how this controls. It looks weird. Is it like I don't even know.
It's
what
very
to ask.
slow and methodical. There's like single button presses.
You gotta run through each button. Okay. Cross.
Trapaholics.
Squares nothing.
Square switch stance.
Oh.
And then like every button has a different move when you switch stance.
Bitch,
God.
get fucked.
It's kind of like Nidhogg, honestly.
Like Rochambeau. Okay, that. So
It's like a super slow version of like Soul Calibur.
I'm inching closer. Ooh. And then forward adds a little spice.
Yeah.
Damn.
If you do L or R2 and the button, you'll do like a dirt or ninja star. That's kind of like in one kind of button press.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay.
Still haven't figured out jump though.
Bitch.
Damn,
Damn,
rat.
this is sick.
Fuck.
Fighting on a freeway. Oh, this was feudal Japan, but it's like modern.
What the?
It's like a hop jump.
How did I do that? I didn't mean to.
Damn.
What's jump?
That's kind of the jump, unless I don't know what I'm doing. A little hop jump.
What's that crouch button again?
Jump is R2 then R1.
Whoa.
Nice.
Bro.
Ooh, backed up.
Switch stance. Got you, dumbass. Switch it up on you. Bitch.
Ooh,
I don't know what
kick
that was.
Deadpool's ass, Justin.
Fuck you, Deadpool. Die. Dude, quit. Quit your... Spring loaded. Fuck you, Deadpool. Yo, this is cool.
It's my turn.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that's right. The story mode would change depending on if you won or lost. That's right.
Sand.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, bro. Damn.
I'll take care of him.
And you press a button, it really commits. Met him over here.
Wow. You're
Nice.
Saw it ahead of
Cut
time.
him down.
Sometimes you rush that shit down. Ninja Star's ass.
Can I fucking... I want to do like a jump slash. Ooh. And blocking is just naturally...
I think
like,
it's neutral.
you're just not doing anything. Fuck. So what do we do if we're both... No one's swinging?
You wait.
You feel the passion of battle.
Dirty fighter.
Fucking sand in his eyes, and he just crunched him down.
I, Isohachi, will not
Hitler.
be defeated by an upstart like you.
All right.
This is so sick.
Okay.
This is so fucking sick.
Spearman.
Yeah.
Good move.
Jump forward.
Wow. Wow. Ouch.
That's sick. Oh, fuck. Just jumping down. Meet me on the street.
Yay!
Okay.
Wow. Typical spearman.
Yep. Get him back into his Oh! Oh, big
I threw a
poke.
fan at him.
Like weird trade.
Doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Chinese Hitler?
Jeez.
See, you're saying
Chinese
music, but
Hitler.
Something about it being silent.
I like this. I like the lack of
actually
music.
really cool.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Got by his belt?
That
Pulling by his
lady, wanna give it a
bussy?
shot, Lou?
Nah.
No? I'll do one more. It's fun. It's really cool.
It's fun to watch.
The hop is completely useless in this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love when they get compacted like a crush can.
Ooh.
Good thrust. I like X with that move, yeah. Yeah, just
gets fucked up.
Versus mode has great music.
Can't like quick turn around after you run.
Fuck him up.
Dead.
Oh! What?
Pocket sand. Good dodge. Pocket sand. Good dodge. But you're dead.
Slice them balls first.
Dead.
Just left himself wide open. You have to learn like what stances defeat what. There's a little rock, paper, scissors in there.
Can you really swing the sword? You look too pale to lift it.
Don't be deceived by my pallor. Would you care to see what I can do?
Michael Jackson.
What's Raiden doing in this game?
A heavy grandma got him a stay. Fucking shit!
Yeah!
All you've got. Get fucking true.
Get dragged.
Come now.
Come
Do
now.
you seriously believe that he's one of you?
Who? What do you mean?
No sound effect. What do you mean?
What does he mean?
Come now.
Come now.
Have your way with me.
What does it all mean?
So, still alive, eh? Katse, was it?
Come on, let's go.
Dude,
I'll make this quick and easy for you.
Okay. Gonna take my
Oh, you
horse
let
down the
Don't
old
let him get away.
town road.
Don't let him get away.
Right.
Oh, let this guy rest. What?
Bang!
What?
And that's Last Samurai.
Bang!
Clear!
Oh,
Double
you both
kill.
died.
He gets a gun!
How this would actually go. Can I block the bullet?
Jump.
Don't let me catch you pressing buttons. Bro. Bro.
You let that cowboy take you home?
Oh, you missed. Shit.
There!
Fucking.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Clear!
How are you supposed to beat a guy with a gun? It's a stance thing?
Silly samurai.
So. Which one will deflect a bullet? Sleep well.
Sleep with me.
Sleep well. Turn. Turn.
Oh, no.
Turn.
God! This guy's insane!
Danger
stand
stand.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Pockets it.
Danger stand.
Won't catch me. There's no sand here. Bro, I have a fan. He has a
You threw
gun.
a fan at a guy with a gun.
Just relentlessly attack.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Sleep out. Dude, it's so not fucking fair, dude. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm just leaving. I'm out.
Sleep well.
Give it up. There.
You know, wait till he's out of ammo.
There.
I hate that. Gotta reload sometime. Ammo. He's out. Just waited for him to be out. That's how you do it.
Oh God.
So, it appears that you're all protecting the Tatara shrine.
What? How does he know?
Yo, the lore is crazy. What? How does he know?
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Clear.
Who's next? Like the weirdest
Kaneki,
characters.
You're back.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yo, and the samurai guy is like one.
Come to think of it, I once saved a girl. It happened close by this very shrine.
So then,
Like
they
Sephiroth.
must have been from the Shinto. I'm sorry I got you involved in all of this. I want you to know that I appreciate your helping out the Narukagami. We're a bit short-handed.
Short-handed, huh? Now, here they come now. You know what? Oh, by the way, I heard a rumor. It doesn't sound good.
What? Tatsumi? Is it him? Hey, wait!
Some boys missing.
Tatsumi's missing.
Doesn't
What?
sound good.
I'll take care of Deadpool. Bitch ass motherfucker. Whoa!
Cool attack.
It always has a follow up. Nice. Get fucked, Deadpool. Let me get my shit back.
Boosh! Oh, I believed it. Over.
Just get fucked. Dead. Whoa. Fucking saw that coming from a mile away.
Close call, Mike.
Nice moves.
Oh.
He's dead forever now.
No, he went through a few of them though.
It's my turn.
My turn.
And that's how you unlock characters, is by keeping that subplot character alive, I think.
That's hard to do.
Good thing they gave you the most badass character first.
He's pretty sick.
It looks like Stan's character from fucking the ninja episode of
yeah.
South Park.
Hey, let's go. Kikasu. Protect my balls.
My balls.
Dead. Behind the back, too. So fun. I don't know why it's just enjoyable. It's
oddly
like
addictive.
calming.
Why is it so addictive to watch? Even.
You should feel honored that
Oh, wait,
you're
no, he
about
looks
to
like
be
Butters.
defeated by Joe.
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 Oh.
Come on, Joe. Tell me what you've got. That's the best you've got. Short sword. Take a fan. Yoink. Get away from me.
Joe Mama?
Can you kill with the fan though?
Maybe.
Just
might take two.
I don't think so. It just bops them usually. What do you? On wake up.
Oh.
Running circle.
Rush it down.
Now you're dead.
I'm sorry, Matsumushi. Thanks for your help. The shrine has been saved from threat.
Nice.
I must hurry.
I must hurry. That sounds like Superintendent Chalmers a little bit. You want to give it another one?
Skinner, you protected the shrine from the Aurora Borealis.
Steamed hams, huh? Steamed hams.
Wow!
Served in feudal Japan. Crouch attacks, forward plus crouch, then attack. You steam a good ham.
Rip.
Say what you will.
Ooh.
Steam a good ham. That was a huge jump. Fucking sand. It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Oh boy.
Very
Up
well.
your butt.
Up your butt. And around the corner. Ow. Skinner!
Seymour!
Damn, fuck him up. Oh,
fuck off.
Till his scabbard went erect. Ow. Ooh, there goes your arm.
All right. Yo, let's go. Meet me at the orange tree, Seymour.
There will be no further need.
When I was a child, it was all on Street.
You
Big
look
sword.
worthy of a battle. I, Gengoru Narazu, will take you on with full force.
Gengoro. Big bleed.
Okay. Whoa, cool stance. Yeah. Wait, I don't have an arm.
Yeah.
You don't need it. You just need to focus. Focus on your enemy. Watch his every move. And when the time is right, fucking strike. Oh my god.
Oh.
Down and up!
Up the pussy.
Holy
Cuts
shit.
me.
Do you always have one arm? Okay, no. Yeah, you got those Popeye legs. Woof! Got that holy moonlight blade.
Fuck off.
Nice.
Ain't one of that.
With Gengoro gone, one left and it's all over.
Almost sounds like Dragon Ball Z announcer guy.
Yeah.
On the last episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, it's me, Goku. I took this guy's job.
I was so pissed as a kid when they replaced him with the Goku.
Let's
Dragon
go.
Ball.
Doing
Yeah.
the recaps. I was
Time
like,
to end
why?
this thing once and for all.
Dragon Ball.
I am the Shinto leader,
Uh-oh.
Hiragi Daigo.
Dragon.
Now come.
Hiragi diarrhea.
I'm gonna come.
Must face me. Soggy diarrhea.
Don't you
I'm the
come.
war general.
Ow. Ooh, this guy's good.
Just
Everyone
the
this way.
fire roaring in the background. Yeah, when fucking Goku would do the recap. Hey, it's me, Goku. Last time, I'm still fighting. Hopefully they can hang in there while I make my way back.
Yeah.
When there was a certain period of time where it was the old dude though.
Yeah, up until like I think I want to say Namek.
God, the OG guy was great.
I think it was because there's so
Dragon
many
Ball.
episodes without Goku. Kids were like, "Where's Goku?"
Yeah.
Like, well, we'll just have him talk in the episode.
Definitely when they go to Namek. Once they're in Namek, you don't see Goku for a while. He's healing
Forever.
on Snake Way. He's off the show.
Suck.
You did it.
I don't really like Namek.
I was wondering what happened to you.
It all
Here
leads
all
up
this
to one of the
time?
best fights.
Well, I took care of him. Come on.
Well,
We're going home. Everyone's worried about you.
Not so
I
bad.
can't go home yet. In order to protect the Narukagami, every last one of the Shinto must be destroyed.
Exactly. And now it's over.
Long legs.
No.
You got high waist.
I'm the son of the leader, who you just vanquished. Shinto blood flows in my veins.
Music.
What?
Ah! Tatsumi!
The sword not even in your hands.
Tatsumi.
This is how it should be.
What a lame way to go.
Now, it's truly over.
Wow.
A young man like you. You shouldn't speak so boldly.
Speaking so boldly.
Why didn't you come and talk to me?
Why didn't you come?
No matter what blood flows within you.
Why didn't you just tell me it was your
You'll
dad?
always be Narukagami.
I'm actually
Don't
the
worry,
son. This is
His
how it
blood
ends.
flows through me. Now die!
And that
was the whole game?
Bushido Blade 2.
That was the whole game.
Hell yeah!
That was amazing.
Yo.
Chat, thank you for watching tonight.
What a
Always fun doing the
GG,
PS1.
boys.
Still got more to do, too.
Yeah.
Still plenty more.
And also, if you have recommendations, drop them in the Discord. I go through them, I curate them, and I test them to make sure they're. You want to see Johnny Tsunami? Maybe? Question mark. ...
Yeah, boys. That was insane. Ricky Bobby. Damn. See, man. Yeah. Otherwise, being a pain in the ass. Jeez. You're mine now. Bruh. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get rolling out. Hope you guys have a good one. Take her easy. Don't forget to smash